and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Now, 2 minutes in this building, no, 2 hours in this building, and I'm coughing and spluttering all over the place. It's been fine. How are you? How have you been? I'm back just for 3 days, and I'm off for a week for some reason. Anyway, we've got today's early bird. Yay! It's Jessie in today, so we shouldn't have so many mistakes today. Look. I'm getting one of these. I just think it's brilliant for storage, right? The Beldray, now this is the small one apparently. This is the Beldray small storage caddy. Now, I'll just show you around before we crash the price. So you've got your 2 clasps there to open up. Opens up like this. Kat's going to get one and she's going to store, because it's her first Christmas in a new home, you see. She's got 2 lovely new baubles. Thank you. I bought them in a Christmas fair at the weekend when I was at the pavilion. And I thought these would be nice for cats. Have you got any other baubles to put on it? Oh, that's right. They're going to the charity shop and bought them. So there'll be antique baubles and my brand new hand-painted ones. Anyway, I'm going to get one to put all my cleaning stuff in. How brilliant to keep all your clean. Then when you go upstairs, because I hate it when I've got 4 bathrooms, right? And I hate it when you've got cleaning stuff in each bathroom. If you put it in here, then I'll be like, oh, I'll just go off and do this bathroom. Oh, I'll just go off and do that bathroom. Oh, I'll just go up here and do that bathroom. Oh, I'll just go down there. Anyway, let's crash. Oh, yeah, do price comparison. I'm never sorry, look, that's in the way. Sorry. Price comparisons. First one. Oh, it's exactly the same. $14.99. Small, clear, hobby cleaning caddy. Oh, they say cleaning, look, DIY. $14.99 there. Oh, that's actually on their website. Now, we're starting at $8.99. We haven't even crashed yet. Okay, let's go to the Long River. How much is it there? $7.52. Hang on, what's their RRP? $9.99 is what they normally sell it for, reduced to $7.52. I've got one. Oh, excuse me, one more hiccup. Go on then. Oh, how am I supposed to read the writing on that one? Oh, they're £6. £6. So that means we must be going less than £6. Let's go less than £5, shall we? It's not even Black Friday or Cyber Monday anymore, is it? Oh, this is a black... Oh, sorry, should I have said this was a black tag offer? £4.49. £4.49. Do you know what, as well? If you buy 2, they stack, look. I haven't got 2 to be able to show you, right? But they stack if you put... Look! Can you see? Oh, doing what, Jessie? Yeah, Jesse will buy one to put his equipment in. £4.49. I know. Now, that's a good idea. Put Christmas things in. Wrap your Christmas lights round there so nice and safe for next year. Kat, that's a brilliant idea. Loads of people multi-buying. I can't hear you, Kat. I'm ever so sorry. Oh, okay. £4.49. We're having issues. Stuart and Rebecca Reed had issues yesterday with it. Our talkback's not working properly. It's all very, distorted. Really distorted. £4.49. Keep going through. I'll do some messages while you check out. Loads of people multi-buying. Loads of you multi-buying. Right, so Susan says good morning. It's damp here in Derbyshire. Oh, hang on. Shall we have a quick word about this? Yesterday, I was in Waitrose car park when I went to have my hair cut. Nobody's noticed. Had my hair cut, right? And I went sliding. It was -2 yesterday, right? Today, 11 degrees. What's that all about? So I've just looked at my app. In 2 days' time, it's going back down to -2 again. I put all the things out on because I thought, it'll be frozen or whatever to get to work. Didn't need to put any of them on there. Anyway, £4.49. Let me get back to these messages while you check out. Bodadar says Pat. Claire says morning, John and all. Christine says good morning. Margaret says morning, John. So glad you're on today. I've really missed you. Oh, Margaret, thank you. The other Jan is there. Jan Sullivan. Hello, Jan, my love. Patricia says good morning, John. Love you from Blackpool. Jill says good morning, John. Hilary says morning, John. The snow's all melted away during the night, thank goodness. I might venture out to do some food shopping today. Not till after... Not till after 1 o'clock, you're not. June says good morning. Louise says good morning. We missed you. Will we be seeing him again? No, I'm not letting Neil on again. I'm not letting Neil on again. Yeah, his head's getting too big to get through the door now. Good morning, says Glenys. Jill says, what have you got on your belt? Love the little fabric clip holding your belt, says Jill. Are they stackable? Yes, Jan, I've already said that. Look. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Right, okay, so these aren't my show jeans. These are my travel jeans. I couldn't be bothered changing to my show jeans today. But this is my favourite ever belt. I love this belt. But over the years, you see, I'll just show you. Over the years, oh, here you go. Over the years, you see, look, I've lost weight. Okay, look. Can you see? Look, 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 look. So I haven't lost loads of weight, but look now, I put it right the way in there. And of course, even when you put that through there, I've still got this. And it really annoys me. See, look. So we sell these, right? I use those, I just clip those, multi-purpose clips. Used them on my belt there. Right, okay, moving back, 4.49. Hundreds of these have gone already. I'm not surprised at 4.49. Caroline says, morning, John, great to have you back. Jan says, I've done that one. Glennie says, got my 2 boxes, great price. Oh, good morning, everyone. Love the DIY use of the Wonder Clips, John. Claire in Durham. Well, store them in here. Oh, who's been at the shelves? Who's been tidying up? Look. Keep going through. Keep going through. All the things you can keep in there are fantastic, aren't they? You can go, where, on Beldray, how much was it on Beldray? $14.99. $14.99 it was on Beldray. How much? Wayfair at $16.99. Oh, down to $14.99. Is that the one you're showing now? No, that's on Beldray. You keep saying Wayfair. Oh, on Wayfair. I got my new Christmas lights from Wayfair. Anyway, oh, look. So you can keep so much in there. Look, 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 look. Oh, hang on. That's a bit too tall, that one. That's because I put things underneath it. I'm not being very organised with it, am I? Hang on, hang on. There you go, there you go. They fit in. That one's just a bit big, that one. Keep going through all the things you can fit in there, look. I know. Keep going through. Alice and Marion's tulips are going in. The little cactus is going in. What else? I've got nothing left on the shelves to pack. Oh, that's convinced Kat to buy some. Look at everything you can fit in there. Oh, here you go. Sanitizer. That's going in. What? Your seams, nail oil. Your little iron. Look how much I'm cramming into this. Look at this now. These. Now, I think Vix was in a hurry the other day. She obviously never packed these away on her show, did they? They're just by the desk here. What else have I got? Oh, I've emptied my whole shelves. Hang on. Oh, I've got a little frog down here. Yeah, because no matter how full you get, you still got your handle. Oh, bit heavy now. $4.49. Keep going through. Oh, let me do some more messages very quickly. Kat's buying 3. Caroline says, great to have you back, John. Glenys has got mine. Glenys is laughing. You're so funny, John. £4.49. I've peaked now, though, and I've got 3 days to do. I've peaked. Right, okay, so now this is going to sound a bit outrageous, right? I've got less than 100. If you know how many I started with, you'll be thinking, I need to get mine, need to check out. 2s, 4s, 5s, 8s. Do you know what? If you've got a whole garage or a whole shed to sort out, they'll stack up really nicely. You can have one for all different things, can't you? At $4.49. Nice little present for Christmas. Oh, there's only 56 left now. 56 left now. I'll stay with you for a little bit longer and then I've got to get on. Oh, right. Right now. There are 56 left. 64 people have got it in their baskets. The people who've got it in their baskets, we don't know how many they've got because Kat is desperate to buy these, right? And she wants 3. You're not allowed to buy them while we're live on air. Oh, okay. Check out. Good morning, John and team from Wet Aberdeenshire. Susan says, I'm going to use my box for all my bag handles and purse frames. I don't know what you're on, John, but can I have some? It's because I've missed Jan. It's because I've missed you all. That's what it is. Oh, yes, I had to start. I've only had about that much in my Starbucks. I haven't had time. No, but it's fine. I'll put it in the microwave later. They didn't put the vanilla. They didn't put the vanilla in this morning. But never mind. What? Okay, the app is now saying it's sold out. There's 20 left and 89 in baskets. Make sure you check out. Now, you know, it was Black Friday on Friday, and then we had Cyber Saturday and Cyber Sunday and Cyber Monday. I don't really understand this. Look at the menu. It's the last day of Black... Oh, it's only in 1 hour, actually. Look, it's only in the 8 o'clock hour. Everything off the web will be leaving today, will it? Are you sure? Kat says everything... It's Kat's fault if it's not. Right, so black tag details in 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock... Right, now I need to just... Oh, we have somebody in yesterday at the posh pin cushion. They've left it behind. Anyway, can I just tell you? 9 o'clock, if you got the email, it was either the email or Facebook last night saying, Helen Newton is back. She's never been here before. It's a brand new show today. You'll have seen her designs because obviously Cara's been making them. You can see them around me now. She herself has never, ever, ever been here before. Never been here before. So it's her very first show at Sewing Street. You will know, and you loved her when she was on Sewing Quarter. And I know you love her as a designer anyway. So she is coming up at 9 o'clock. Now, there'll be no sewing at 9 o'clock. She's literally going to... We've got all of her kits. We've re-kitted them all the ones we could do. And we're just going to go through all of those at 9 o'clock. So if ever you missed out... Oh, and Jackie Lewis, if you're watching, Jackie Lewis made me a Helen Newton cushion for my birthday, right? I put it out last night to bring with me this morning. I was so late this morning running around that I forgot to pick it up. But never mind. Right, back to the menu. We got sewing room must-haves at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we got Christmas gnomes. Now, you may have seen the cushion before, but there it is. You may have seen the cushion before, but you will never have seen the table runner. Brand spanking new today, exclusive to Sewing Street, brand new design. We're going to be doing that isn't it lovely? Now, you know me, I don't like a table runner, but what I love about that one, can we just go back to it just a minute, is nobody loses out, because you know normally on a table runner, if you're sitting on this side of the table, you might not get the pattern, but look, also, I know there's a lot going on there. There's a lot going on there. And wait till you see the colours on the panel. They're beautiful. And the quality of the cotton on the panel, beautiful. Exclusive and brand new. Right, carry on. Next. Then we've got, the Elna, well, I've got more than that. In the 12 o'clock hour, I've got the Elna 720 Pro Sewing Machine. I've got a special deal on it, which I'll tell you about later. I've also got the 570, the 560 and the iron. We're down to the last 7 of the big steam iron. Down to the last 7. Anyway, they are the 3, no, not they're 3. That's the menu. There are 3 ways you can get in touch though. The first one is email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live, where they're the ones I've been shouting out. Sylv says, morning, lovely. Glenys says they've all sold. I know, Glenys. I know they've all sold. And then the third way is by going to the website. Kat didn't get hers. www.sewingstreet.com. So you see on the right-hand side, before we go to today's show, on the right-hand side, Black Friday limited stock. All of that will be leaving at midnight tonight. So if you want anything off the website that we haven't got on the show, you need to go look there. Last day of deals. There you go. Today's show, click on Watch Live. You'll see there's a box on the right-hand side there. Early bird sold out. Early bird sold out. So you could write a message in the box. Oh, it's moved. The box is higher up. Oh, no, it's because my screen's smaller. That's what it is, yeah. So you can write a message there. They're the ones that come in the white box across the screen. Right, scrolling down. Everything from the next 5 hours is on pre-order. So here's my first hour of last chance black tag deals. They are not the final prices. We will be crashing all the prices down. I love that blanket. We did have 4 colourways in that. There's only one left, look. Look at those beautiful fabrics there. They're the cotton lawns that I did the other day. They are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. There's my oh, I didn't realise I had the tuggies, whatever they're called, the lovies, huggies. They're in the bottom. They're in the bottom of the box now. So that's all the first hour there. You can buy them now, and if you check out, you won't pay that price. You'll pay the price that crashed. And anything we don't get done in the hour, Kat will crash the price, so you will do. Then here's the Helen Newton, all of her designs there. We've rekitted as many of them as we possibly can. There's embroidery, there's applique, there's bag making, there's a teddy bear somewhere. I tell you which one's not there. The sheep. The one that Jackie made for me was the sheep. It's just, well, I didn't bring it because we haven't got it. Anyway, carry on. So that's that hour. Then we go into, and 560 is the machine of choice of Helen. It's Newton's choice. Right, then we've got sewing room essentials, must have. Oh, the irons. No, the irons won't be doing the iron in that hour. We'll be doing the iron in the last hour. I must remember to switch it on this time. Zips, fabrics, pins, tools. Some of them are very limited. Very, very limited. Oh, stop! I didn't know we had any of those left. That is the most exquisite quilt. In fact, what I might try and do is I might try and have it hanging for that hour. Well, I'll get Jessie to hang that up because it's massive. Oh, then we're into Helen Newton's second hour there. There's the cushion kit, or now that's not proportion. The table runner isn't tiny like that. That's the instructions on their own. $9.99, and then we've got a kit there. What? Oh, the Bondi web sold out already. Look, oh, honestly. Oh, look, aren't they cute? You get 1.5 meters of white fabric. You must. Oh, and the blue fabric's already on the panel. Yeah, isn't it? Aren't they lovely? Right, carry on. Right, there's the 720. Shall I tell you what the deal is now? If you buy that 720 machine from us this week, they've extended it to a week, you will get £100 worth of credit to be spent in January onto your account. I know. That's not to be sniffed at. Right, moving on. Go back. And then other bits and bobs there. And my favourite at the moment, the 578 AV3, totally updated. Still, shh. Don't tell Hayley because she'll change it. It's still on 4-way split pay. Shouldn't be because it was only supposed to be for that limited time, but they've forgotten to take it off. Morning, says Judith. Sue says, morning, John and crew. So pleased Helen is once more giving us brilliant patterns to try. Love her work. Can't wait for the gnomes. The gnome table runner would be nice as on child's bed. Oh, it would, yeah. Liam, what? I thought you meant lunch then. Kat's boyfriend Liam, I bought them these 2 baubles. Kat's obviously sent him a picture and he says he's just woken up, said thank you for the baubles. You're more than welcome. He won't be watching, it'll be fine. Right, let's go because it's 20 past already nearly. Do get your messages in. I want company today. I need company today. Did you like my fire pit? Did you see my fire pit on the Facebook page? On my Facebook page, I was saying, oh, this is lovely. This is so lovely. Yeah, look, $7.99. $7.99 is what this should be and will be again at midnight tonight. It's beautiful. I love it. I'd make a blanket for the back of the car or I'd have a throw for the sofa. What's the matter? Oh, Lynn, we are on Sky. We are on Sky, Lynn. $3.99. Oh, right, okay. Have they still not fixed it? Can I just come back to me, Jessie? Sorry. The Sky EPG is wrong. On Black Friday, it said we were doing Tiger Day. The next day, it said Adele was in. Skyfall. Not that Adele. And then today, it says Debbie Shaw's in. No, Debbie Shaw is not in today at all. It's Helen Newton and me today. Buy this, though, while you're waiting. Oh, look at the way those graphics frame that mannequin. Looks like they're attached to the mannequin, doesn't it? Anyway, $3.99. What's the composition, please? I think it's 10% wool and 90% poly. Oh, I was nearly there. 20% wool, 80% polyester. Cut off the bolt for you by the ½ metre. And how wide is it? It's this wide. 55 inches wide, I'd say that was. Oh, just got some fluff in my eye. 150 centimetres, 60 inches wide. You just look at that while I take a slurp of my water. Just got fluff from it in my mouth. $3.99. Oh, that's better. Remember, it's only 1p for the whole day. Lynn to it says, feeling rubbish, full of cold. I only got up because Mum rings me at 8:10 every morning. Back to bed now. Lynn, have you got a telly in your bedroom? You have to watch us on your telly. That'll make you feel better. Kath said, John, your fire pit's gorgeous. It's because my house is called The Swallows, you see, and I thought it was apt. Mind you, I didn't realise how much smoke it was going to give off. And I did sit there in the snow watching it for hours because I was terrified it was going to set fire to the house. Christmas panel. I haven't got a Christmas panel. Front of the wall. Oh, that one, yeah. Not me. Oh, was it? Might have been. Yeah, it might have been me. Did I have... Yes, I did have this one. I thought there were two. There were two on that day. Weren't there? I don't know. My memory's not that good. Lovely John. Make a nice shoulder scarf. Oh, I've put it away now, Glynis. Not $9.99. Lynn Twit's taking the iPad to bed with her. $4.99. So this bit here is your background, and this side here are your pockets. So you cut these out, and you put them over there. In fact, let me show you. Oh, I don't know if I've got any sharp scissors. How many of these have got in stock? Oh. Got a laundry bag underneath it. What's the matter, Jessie? Yeah. No. I can't talk and cut, obviously, at the same time, can I? I've got my tongue sticking out and everything. What's he talking about, Jessie? Okay, that's right. So then what you do is you press the top back, stitch it down, and that becomes your pockets for here. But what I love, yeah, it's got metallic gold on it. I'll just keep my head on shot. If you press that over, that fits perfectly. Look on there. Look, you see? Then that goes there. So it's been designed so it fits perfectly. And you stitch along there, you've stitched that down, stitch along there to make your little pockets. Then your numbers, oh, excuse me, your numbers are in gold on your windows. Stuart says, morning, John Norm. At last breakfast with you on in the morning. Great to see you. Thank you, Stuart. Anne says, good morning, John. Pleased to see you. You make my day. Thank you, Anne. Sandy says, morning, John. Looks like a good show this morning. Lovely to have you back on. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Now that I've cut that up, there'll be one less for you to buy. But one more for me to make. Oh, it's limited now. I'll have that. Yeah, be careful if you've got that in your basket. I'm going to make that up later. Oh, now, I had this the other day, right? You keep calling it an over-the-door storage bag. It's a laundry hamper. No, look, over-door laundry hamper. Right, so shall I tell you how it works, right? So this is the bag with the little hole in it there. You get these two, right? That fits over the top of your door, that bit there, right? I was saying the other day, I've got a thing that all my ties and my belts live on one of these. And then what you do, now I'm going to pretend this is my door behind me because they get really angry when I don't hang things up. Paul, the buyer, sent a message to me going, why isn't he hanging it up? So I'm hanging it up for you. So you pretend that's over your door. Right, you see, and that goes there. So this is on the back of your door, back of your bedroom door. Then you get your dirty washing and you put it in there like that. Obviously it won't... Oh, I've already done the secret thing at the bottom. Hang on. No, don't look. No. So here's your dirty pants. You put your dirty pants in there and you put your dirty advent calendar. And you put children's toys there. And then you think, oh, I don't want to be delving in there, do I, to get all the dirty pants out. So you can take it, you don't have to even take it off the door, but look, this is the secret escape channel. You just unzip the bottom, and then you just, look, all your dirty pants fall out or whatever, next to the washing machine. Oh, I'm really sorry. The fluff from this wool has really got to me this morning. $11.99. What are you showing that for? Oh, okay. So that we're going to crash the price. We're going under £6, $5.99. So you can buy it on the Long River for £11 something, or buy it from me for $5.99. But I've only got a limited amount left, just so you know. Limited. Isn't it brilliant? But you can put children's toys in it, soft toys. Becky Alexander Frost says, John, how many have we got in stock? And John, within less than a second, he starts cutting it up. You do make me laugh. Well, she took too long to find the answer. That's the problem. $5.99. Now the price goes back up to $11.99 at midnight, remember? Half price. Half price. Oh, grr. I'm really angry. I haven't coughed for 3 days and get into this building and start coughing immediately. $5.99. Kat saying she's going to put it next to her sewing machine to put all her scraps in. Kat, if your scraps fill that bag, you're doing something wrong. We didn't get you an elf for a reason. So when Delphine was on the other day, we're not allowed to do this, right? Kat messaging going, oh, my mum's always wanted one of these elves, but I can't bother making it for you. You can nick one for me. So I asked Delphine to make her one, and I can't repeat what Delphine's answer was. Oh, she wasn't well, Delphine, at all. She's really not well now. She's got that lurgy now. It's not. She's done a test and it's fine. Yeah. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. I'll hang that back up there. What's the matter? Ninja. Cat loves this. I'd never seen it before Black Friday. No. Obviously, right? So, you see these? Now I haven't got any bobbins to put in. You put all your bobbins in there. Let me show you a picture. Now, Cat started coughing now as well. It's not good, is it? Look, see there? That's where your bobbins go. Come on, Jessie. Yeah, remember Jessie's about 7 foot tall, so he's used to being that. So look, your bobbins fit in there, and they all sit in there. It's all totally movable like that. But you don't want to store it like that. You can store it like this in your drawer. Right, okay, so when they sold out, Wendy Gardner had these on with her, apparently Cat's telling me, they ages and ages ago, not Black Friday, right? Look. So you see, they come off there like that. So you can create your own, or you can just have 5 on a reel and keep them. You don't have to keep them on the tower if you don't want to. They're what? So it's stack and store, bobbin tower, organise up to 30 bobbins. It's not $9.99. Not even $7.99. $5.99. Good morning, my cat Echo would like that bobbin storage tower to play with. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry about this. Just take my microphone out for a second, Jessie. I do apologise. $5.99. I was fine until I wafted that wool fabric and I just breathed it in very quickly, and I shouldn't have done. It's just hit the back of my throat. Then you can restack it in whichever order you want. You don't have to restack it because you know what you can do these for. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Ninja! Ooh. Ninja! Elliot will go mad. He'll come running in a minute. Oh! Can you see that at home? No, it's not on top of the camera. It's right here. I can't build a tower anymore because I've only got one left now. $5.99. You do get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers in there. Great to keep in with your threads and your bobbins. Keep it in your storage, in your bell tray storage. Yeah. So it's like those huggy things that we've got coming up later. You put your bobbin in there and it stops. Oh, actually, what you could also do now, I wonder if this will... Oh, Kat's finished her coffee. She's really sad now. She's going on to her litre of coffee now. I'm just seeing if this works as well. Oh, yes, look. Look. Keep your threads in it if you wanted to. Obviously, you won't be able to stack them if that's the case, but... How many? Oh, limited. Keep going. Oh, I'll just put those there. Keep going through that. Now, when Wendy did them, I don't know if was it this make she had? She did them for $7.99. They sold out completely. How much? Oh, she's taken the graphics out. $5.99. $5.99. Oh. Oh, now. We'll do some fabric in a second, but look, I love these. Oh, they're power action microfiber sponge cloths, right? Ideal for wiping, cleaning and mopping up spillages. What they've got to do with sewing, I have no idea. But if you've got your coffee by your sewing machine, yeah, I'm going to keep these. Well, I've opened it now. Okay, so on the Black Friday deal, $4.99 is a fantastic price. Cat went way too low. We're going to honour that price. £1.49. Go then. $1.49. Not each. $1.49 for the 3. Now, is it random colours? You'll get 2 grey and 1 pink. 2 grey and 1 pink. Add it to your order. Remember, you don't pay any more P&P extra. Oh, Cousin Susan's just been to look at my fire pit. Very unique. Well, I thought it was unique as well, but it's not because I found it on eBay afterwards. Cheaper than what I paid for it, but never mind. Stuart, oh, hold that. Stuart's going to go off and play Ninja now. I don't think you'll ever see anything less than $1.49. Oh! John, you are mad. Thank you for cheering up this dull day from Jackie in Norfolk. Thank you. I'll calm down in a minute. Oh, I've got these cotton lawns to do. I had a lot more than that the other day. They are exquisite cotton lawns. I've got nothing to show you because I've thrown it all on the other side of the studio. Picture on the web, though. Picture on the web. You get 2 grey, 1 white. Can you get them wet, then? Like, I don't know. I've never had one. Are they like sponges? Hang on. Microfiber, sponge cloth, super absorbent microfiber, wiping, cleaning and mopping up spillages, leaving worked surfaces, non-stick pans. Oh, I've just bought some new saucepans. Yeah, I bought some from John Lewis the other day. Yeah, dusting down your sewing machine as well. That'd be good. Keep going through for them. Got a message from Debbie. Everything is literally flying out. It is. It's all flying out into the kitchen set. Behind the cameras, there's a kitchen set, you see. We never use it, though, obviously. Because we don't do cooking, do we? Right, these cotton lawns were brand new. Now, what day was I in last? Friday. Have I been off? No, hang on. I did Black Friday. No, didn't I do Saturday as well? And Sunday. No, I didn't do Sunday. Anyway, these were... Now, I know Hannah got some of these confused and she was like, oh, well. Yes, I did say that. Right, these are 100% cotton lawn and they are exquisite. I had about twice as many of these the other day. This is what I've got left now. Right, look at these, look at these. So this one is NCLJ84. Yeah, going on pre-order already, this. Right, now for lawn, for cotton lawn, $7.99 is a fantastic price, but we don't stay at $7.99. Oh, hang on. We're going to half that price. I wish I could open it even for you. Cut off the bolt, buy the ½ metre for you. Oh, it's so lovely. Imagine Japanese, not Japanese, what am I talking about? Parachute silk, right? Parachute silk, right? But in cotton, 100% cotton. You know the Tana lawns that you get from Liberty? It's that quality. It's just exquisite. Look. Cotton lawn, multi-flowers on navy, £3.99 for ½ metre. What's the width? Oh, what's the K? John, you are such a hoot. I'm laughing out loud. I'm laughing out loud at your antics. Just brilliant from Kay in Hertfordshire. I'll get told off, don't worry, Kay. It's how wide? 145 wide. What's that in old money? Oh, I can look up here, 145. 57 inches wide. I know, we brought it in specially for the Black Friday deals. It's exquisite. This would sell so well on a normal day. And yet on Black Friday, they reduced it to £3.99 from £7.99. Oh, half price. Half price it is, and it is exquisite. Now, this is all I've got left now. We're on the last day of the Black Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday deals. Oh, hang on. Stuart says, I use these for cleaning windows. One wet, then the other one dry. He's not talking about this. He's talking about the microfiber cloths, just as well. And then, Glennis has bought 3 packs of cloths. Pauline said, these cloths are brilliant. I use them for wiping down my sewing machine. That's exactly what Kat said. That's exactly what Kat said. Excuse me, I've got runny nose now. Oh, it must be this building. It's a hanky. Right. Okay, moving on. Now, oh, I love that. I just love it. The cotton lawn. If you're doing an Alice Carolina applique, that'd be lovely. Right, this one is KXLJ03. Magnolia on ochre. Oh, no, dressmaking. Definitely dressmaking. Blouses. Make the most exquisite blouses. Half price. Half price. Now, remember, at midnight tonight, it goes back up to £7.99. No more Black Friday deals after midnight tonight at £3.99. Isn't it just beautiful? Now, I think it's on ochre they've called this up there. Oh, no, they've called this one gold. Cotton lawn, leafy floral. No mention of the magnolia tree, you notice. Have you? Camellia, I bought you. £3.99. I bought Vix a magnolia for her housewarming. Yes. £3.99. £3.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely exquisite. Gorgeous. Moving on. Now I've got a grey one or a lavender one. This one is DLLJ72. You could hem the edge and make a new scarf if you wanted to, if you just bought ½ metre. This is the magnolia that I bought for Vix. It's called Starflower, that one. No, it's because the Star bought it for her. You know where it's going. You know, it's gone. It's gone. £3.99. Right, now loads of you are buying this on, these are on pre-order. I'm not surprised because they are exquisite. Morning, John. Please do not calm down. You're a breath of fresh air and make me laugh every time you're on air, from Katie in Essex. Oh, thank you. I have to read down there because Elliot's not fixed my screen. And it's way too small to read on that one because they've changed the graphics on that one. What? I need to calm down. Yeah, I'm going to be calmed down in a minute. Yeah, Helen Newton, new guest. Right, then this one is PWLJ79. Oh, now, when I was little, there used to be a dieting drink called PLJ. Do you remember it? You'll have to be as old as me to remember. And I think it was really, really, really acidic lemon, wasn't it? You mix it with water, and they said PLJ. Did I say PLJ? There you go. Yeah, that's what it was. They still do it. There you go. You don't see adverts for it anymore, do you? £3.99. That's pretty. That's more subtle, isn't it? That one, with your mottled background than your little print. Yeah, I think that's why they don't advertise it anymore. They used to say it was a diet drink, but there were no clinical trials proving it. Jackie Lewis. We've been talking about you already, Jackie. I was going to bring in your sheep thing and I left it on the side, but we haven't got the sheep one today anyway, so I couldn't have shown it anyway. It's beautiful. Wait till you get this home and feel the quality of this. Now, it's not quilting cotton weight, it's cotton lawn, remember. Pink one now. GULJ60. Look. Kat, this morning she asked me 4 times, did you see my Instagram post on this? Did you see my Instagram post on that? They've got a new dog called Leo. Well, no, you haven't got a dog called Leo. Your mum and dad have got a dog called Leo. But it met a child. Whose is that child? $3.99. This is very lovely and blush, this one, I'd call this one. Beautiful, isn't it? Margaret says, yes, they still sell BLJ. Sylv said, John, that was just lemon juice, as it stands for pure lemon juice. Jan's mum. Oh, hello, Jan. Jan Hill's mum used to have it. I used to remember the adverts. How did I know that it was bitter lemon? I must have bought it. Not bitter lemon. I mean lemon. Oh, I didn't realise it meant pure lemon juice. So how could they call that a dietary aid if it was just pure lemon juice? Anyway, yeah, apple cider vinegar. I have that now, but I don't have that for weight loss. I have that for gastric reflux. Oh, don't my booster jab. Oh, I'm not. Dulcie had the Moderna one, and Dulcie, she has to keep going to bed and having naps and everything. Nothing to do that she's old and too busy partying, but she blaming the booster. Right, here you go. Mine is, no, not mine is. Yeah. This is beautiful, isn't it? Who? Oh, it has none of them. The lemon was supposed to curb your appetite. Oh, was it, Jan? Is that how it worked? Sarah said, oh, in bed with tonsillitis, but you're making me feel better and laughing. Loving the show. Looking forward to Helen's Gnomes. They're not till 11, the Gnomes. The Gnomes. $3.99 till midnight, remember. Half price. Right, now the black one. This is exquisite, this one. Look. Isn't that lovely? Look at that. Not $7.99. Flowers Black, this one's known as. Flowers Black. You'd think they could have thought of something a bit more romantic, wouldn't you? You're a good laugh, John Scott. Don't ever change. Plus, you know your stuff. Oh, Margaret, thank you. You're very kind. My daughter had Moderna. She was really poorly with it, says Jackie. Obviously, different people react differently with it. That's lovely, isn't it? Have you had yours yet, Jessie? Oh. The booster or normal? Yeah, you haven't had your booster yet? Yeah. $3.99. This is lovely, isn't it? Tree says, morning, John. You do make me chuckle. Got my booster booked in 2 weeks. Having a baking morning this morning. Ooh, what you making? Trees, are you making a lemon drizzle? Why haven't you got an oven? You're going to have get that fixed before the turkey goes in on Christmas morning. This is lovely, isn't it? I thought you were buying one of those. This is the one on ochre. Remember I said there was one on ochre? This is one that's called ochre. Marion, yeah, the other thing she's bought might be going to someone else. Marion says, morning, John. Love the chit chat. Yes, PLJ used to make you suck your cheeks in because it was so sharp. Ooh. $3.99. Oh, that sounds horrible. You don't want that. Last one of the cotton lawns. Beautiful. Did I tell you, Kat, I might be, not renting, what's the word? Adopting Cherry's cats. Only if they think Rue might be allergic. $3.99, that's beautiful. Last one of the cotton lawns. They think that Rue might be allergic to the cats. If that is, then I'll be adopting them. But if he's not allergic to them, then I won't be. Beautiful. It's gorgeous, that one, isn't it? Keep going through for those. Remember, the prices go back up at midnight tonight, and it is Tuesday, 30th of November. Oh, you should all be flush. You should have all been paid by now, then. Oh, yeah, you see, because it works differently. See, if you're staff, you get paid at the end of the month, right? I'm freelance, so I have to put my invoice in today, and I won't get paid for another 3 weeks. Yeah, I'll pay for Starbucks in 3 weeks' time. Well, I'll get you. I'll make sure they put the vanilla in yours then, shall I? Right, where are we going next then? Oh, don't give me a choice. Hannah Basics. These shouldn't be in the clearance. These shouldn't be in Black Friday, right? Because these sell perfectly well on their own at full price. They're 100% cotton, quilting weight, really, really good as a blender. Really good as a blender, these. Do you want me to give you the letters or you're all right? ESU131. Sugar-free flapjacks. Oh, Teresa, there's no fun in sugar-free flapjacks. Cupcakes to take to work tomorrow. Oh, you're not dropping any off here then? Okay. Margaret says, I had a Moderna boost yesterday and I feel rotten today. I'll have to sit and watch telly all day. You do that. You do that. Mine wasn't Moderna. Mine was the other one. And it was fine. I was absolutely fine. But I did have my flu jab on the same day. I had to have one jab in here and one jab in here. Should have had my Botox done at the same time, really, shouldn't I? $6.99? No, 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 no. £3.49. £3.49. At $3.49. I know 100% cotton quilting weight. Hannah Basics Geo Florals on sand. My grandson's favourite cake is Bakewell tart. Oh, Ellen. They've got almonds in, haven't they, Bakewell tarts? If I'm in the mood, I'll have one. Ida Pfizer just had a sore arm, says Pauline. That one's the one I must have had, Pauline. Fiona says PLJ, loved it. One of those people that can eat a lemon. Ooh, Fiona. Amazing how you're younger than me, but you got your booster before me. Saturday for booster. Hope it has the same content as yours says. Now, yes, the thing is, right, I was supposed to have mine the Sunday before, but I was at Marina and Ali's art show, wasn't I? The weekend before, 2 weeks before. So yes, I should have had it ages ago. Oh, were you? Got the grey one now, DLU113. I didn't hear that. Geo Florals on grey. No sugar, but they do have honey and orange juice and dates. Oh, Teresa. When we were at school, one of my favourite puddings was it was like dates in the middle. It had like porridge oats on the outside, like make a sandwich of porridge oats. And with custard, I used to love that. Next to the butterscotch one. My favourite one was the butterscotch one with the grated chocolate on the top. Do you remember that one? Ooh. Pfizer booster made me sleepy. Mind you, I can sleep for England, says Sue. Oh, you see, no, I haven't. If anything, it's kept me awake. Last night, I hardly slept at all. That's why I could be so gobby this morning, because I haven't slept. Make sure you go through, make sure you go through, make sure you go through. This one is MJUI 79. That's a nice colour, like a darker grey. Well done, everyone. Especially if you're pre-ordering, getting it in, because you won't pay the pre-order price, you'll pay this price. You know the drill. 10 minutes and then Helen Newton will be here. £3.49. £3.49. £3.49. Now, and you know you can buy Helen Newton's things on pre-order. I just need to warn you that the gnome cushion in the 11 o'clock hour is really, really popular. So please be careful on that one. There it is. There it is. That's the gnome cushion. There is the table runner to go with, right? But we've got plenty of the table runner because it's brand new today. But that there, we didn't have as many of, but they're absolutely flying out, just so you know. Right, this one is YWU170. Any news of your show going to the West End? No. No, what's going to win the award of the What's On Award will be the one that Bonnie Langford did, the musical during lockdown. You know, we all bought the books now. The show must go on. Hannah Basic. Oh, green. Yeah, it is. This is green. Sorry, in my brain, I thought it was grey. Nikki. John, I had both of mine on the same day too. Felt like I'd been hit by a bus. Could hardly pick up a cup of tea. Love your energy today. Nikki, I was fine. I was absolutely fine for 2 days. John, I'm a bit woozy this morning, but you're making my morning easier, although not good for my bank balance. Keep on doing what you're doing. I'll end up in the poorhouse. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. I've got a whole week off. I'm in this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Then I'm not in till the following Thursday. I know. Anything you can do, I can do better. Here we go. So this is tan now. Yep. $6.99. Not today. Not today. $3.49. It's the last of the Hannah Basics, these ones. Now, there's loads still on my table. I know. Anything that I haven't got to, Cat will crash in the break. I've still got 10 minutes, but anything I haven't got to, Cat will still do in the break. Cat will crash in the break. £3.49 for half a metre. 100% cotton, quilting weight. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, what do you want to do? You want a chance to hit Jessie with a 6, you just said. HYU147. Now, this one feels like, now I can't decide, I think it's a poplin more than a. At $5.99, that's not your price today. Keep going through. Every time we bring this one to you for you to look at, it's very, very popular. At $3.49. Apparently, Kat's had this on one of her shows. By the time we got to it, it sold out. Do you? £3.49 for half a metre. Solaire Autumnal Cerise. This one's called. I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the pattern. Oh, okay. Moving on. Got it in one other colourway, the red. Bright red. Loads of you buying this on pre-order. £3.49. Right, the Cat's coffee's just kicked in, everyone, just so you know. She's standing up and she's shouting now. Sue says, we settled on the name of the puppy, but our daughter's disappointed we didn't call it Bonnie. They wanted to hear the vets calling Bonnie Langford in the surgery. Oh, that would have been brilliant. Sue's surname is Langford. That would have been absolutely brilliant, wouldn't it? What did you call it in the end, though? Doesn't say. $3.49. You were supposed to pick names for what? Oh, when I wasn't in, you was meant to be helping picking names for the picture. Right, let's just do these quickly then. So I've got this pattern in 4 different colourways. They're lovely. I don't know if I've seen these before, actually. KWU168 is first. John, if Cat is busy crashing price in the break, does she not get a break? And none of us do. How do you think all of this gets off the table and all the and you should see how much stuff Helen Newton's brought with her, and all of the new stuff gets on the table? We don't, literally, we go, I'll see you in 4 from now, and then I scoop all of this up. I then have to wash this table, obviously, because Helen's going to be at this table. I move over to that table. I get the trolley. I wheel all of the trolley thing, and we put everything out for the next hour. Cat's crashing the prices. Jessie just sits with his feet up. He's still learning, he says. Well, you're not learning fast enough. $5.99? No, not today. No. $2.99 this goes to. What? Oh, they had this in the kit yesterday for Neil's face mask. Think we've settled on Holly, says Sue. Holly Langford. Oh, okay. $2.99. Isn't that lovely? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, you've inspired me to book my booster. Good, Claire. One thing you got from Sewing Street today. Booking your booster. Now buy some fabric. Right, blue. Another thing about a cat's Instagram story. This one's 85. I don't need to say. How are you going to show me in the break? Vines on blue, this one. $2.99. Half the stock of this one went before we even came to air. Oh. Lovely. Now I've got it in the limey green. She's just chatting to herself now. Nobody's listening to her. Anyway, VBU154. Citrus, this is called. Citrus. Can't they stretch to a floor manager? No, Sue, they won't. We have fought and fought and fought for it. $2.99. We're still saving for a new T-shirt for Neil. $2.99. Lovely, isn't it? I love that colour. That's beautiful, isn't it? Very fresh. Have you got a sewing room? Here we go. Well, you've got time to make a Delphine elf then. No. Oh, that would have been funny, wouldn't it? This is grey. Monochrome. Beautiful. Should you do what? What? Oh, right. Great prices for your stash, says Crazy Lorraine. Have you just got up, Crazy Lorraine? It's the last day. It's the last day of the... this is the last hour, actually, of the... last 2 minutes now of the Black Friday tag deals. I finished those. Where would you like to go next, then? Oh, do some huggers, and then I'll go. I can't get you show... oh, I can open this one. I use these to put the cables behind my telly together, you know, for your video and your Blu-ray and all that sort of stuff. Never use those anymore. I don't know why they're even there. I can't open it. Anyway, these, they go round your bobbins or they go round your spools of thread to stop the ends going all over the place. That helped enormously. Thank you, Kat. There you go. She's only doing it because I've got to tidy up this table afterwards. There's one missing. You won't get this bag. Crash in! Oh, Crazy Rain's been up prepping for a Christmas fair. Oh, lovely. Where is it? Is it in Peterborough? Let me know and I'll do a shout out for you. Anyway, these are brilliant, aren't they? Keep going through for those. We're going for a break now. Have a look. We're going for a break now. After break, Helen Newton is here. It is not the return of Helen Newton because she's never been here before. It's her debut on Sewing Street. I'm sure you'll give her a warm welcome. She's got a lovely frock on. She brought a lovely frock with her. Anyway, I'll see you. Right, I don't know how long it's going to take us to clear the table, get the new stuff out, wipe the table, get Helen in. Lisa's no sewing machine to bring in this time. Yeah, Kat's got to crash all of the prices of all of these as well. And remember, they're only crashed till midnight tonight. I'll see you in 4. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, my name is Mark Francis and I'm a guest designer right here on Sewing Street. You may have seen me before. I don't know whether anybody has maybe tuned into the Great British Sewing Bee, but I was there for Series 6 reaching the quarterfinals. I'm now here on Sewing Street on your screens, bringing you my very favourite sewing patterns for men, women and children for dressmaking and tailoring. So you can fill your stash and your collection with my very favourite fabrics and sewing patterns, including my very own range right here, exclusive to Sewing Street. Something you may not know about me. Now let's have a think. A lot of this has been covered on the Sewing Bee, but I am a Blue Peter badge winner. I know. I haven't worn it in a while. Slightly too old to get into Warwick Castle these days wearing it. But you never, do I pass for 16? I don't know. Possibly not anymore. And I'm also, hence the piano, a pianist I've been playing since the age of 7, when my school teacher at the time taught me, a little under duress from my mother because he thought I would be terrible. Turned out I wasn't. But there we go. Such is life. You never know until you give it a go. Have I just invented a new catchphrase? I don't know. You never know until you give it a go. Caption across the screen, please. Thank you very much. So do join me popping up on your screens here on Sewing Street to bring you my very favourite sewing patterns and fabrics from across the range, including my very own range of sewing patterns from Sew Mark Francis, including this very Turlo shirt. More to come on a regular basis, so do keep tuned for that.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Before we say hello to Helen, I've just got a quick message from Crazy Lorraine saying her Christmas fair is on Friday the 3rd December at the Argo Lounge, Bridge Street, Peterborough from 10 till 2. Please come and say hello. Isn't that nice? Right, now, how prolific, right, is this designer? Say hello to Helen Newton. There she is. So now, for those of you, because you'll all know Helen, because Cara has been, Cara Ackerman has been like your ambassador, hasn't she, for the last, because you haven't been able to physically come in and everything. But now you're here. Everyone will know your designs, but they might not have met you, because obviously you used to be on Sewing Quarter with us. So let's start at the very beginning. We're not doing any sewing this hour. This is just a get to know Helen hour. We've got kits for sale, and then in her second hour, we're going to be doing the Gnome Table Runner, of which there will be sewing and stitching and things like that. But how did it all start then? How did you first know that you were going to design applique and cushions and things?
Well, I've always done sewing since I was very, very little. I started making clothes and things for dolls and toys, and dressmaking was my main thing for many, many years. Both my mum and my mother-in-law and everybody I knew was sewing, so I grew up with it. I absolutely loved it. And then I was also into art, so I loved to draw and I loved to sketch, but my main passion was fabric.
Right.
So one day I went to buy a new sewing machine off a lady, and she had been doing free motion machine embroidery, which I hadn't seen before, and I thought, I absolutely love that, I have to try it. So she showed me how to do it, and I was just like, no, it's not for me. I can't do the action. I can't get used to it. So I didn't do any more for 6 months.
I was going to say, because a lot of, I mean, we can put it to rest today, because a lot of our viewers go, I just can't do it. I just can't do it. So we can talk about that more today.
Yes.
So you went home and went, I'm not doing that then.
Yeah, I tried and I was getting frustrated because I still wanted to stitch in straight lines. And I hadn't got used to the fact that you have total freedom with free motion.
Well, it goes against everything you taught in sewing classes, doesn't it? You're taught that your machine takes it and you go straight, not that you can move fabric this way, that way, and every way, sort of thing.
And once I realised, I thought, it was about 6 months, and I thought, I've got to have another go at this, because I really want to try something that is the most creative, for me, the most creative thing I can do. Yeah. And it marries up the drawing maybe with the fabric. And so I gave it another go. And I didn't need to persevere because it just clicked. How
funny.
So, as I was showing you when we first
yes, because I remember the first show, because you made me do something.
I did. Yes. I tried, just to demonstrate how easy it is once you let go of that stitching in straight lines.
Yes.
So just relax, enjoy it. And the thing I love most of all is that if you do wobble a bit, or you go a little bit off the line where you intended to go, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, because which is where a lot of our patchwork ladies and gentlemen will have an issue, because it's all about precision, isn't it, when you're piecing something together.
Yes, and that's what I like. I have done patchwork before, I've done some quilting, and I really do love it. I love the choosing of the fabrics, but for me this gives me a lot more freedom, especially when I want to come up with new ideas.
Of course, of which you seem to come up with every day of the week. Now, what was the first? Your first design then?
The first design I think I put on, I was always drawn to the sort of woodland scene, and I did a cow, I did a sheep, and since then I've went on to do an owl and fox, things that are very, very popular.
Yeah, of course.
And then I also did quite a few of the shop scenes as well. So
of course, yes.
we've done like a cafe and a post office and things like that, which had a lot more finer detail in. So I think once people have got used to my almost like beginner's patterns, if you like. So I always aim at confident beginners, something people can have a try at. But then after that, I like to do more complicated things as well.
Now, before COVID, you used to do classes, not take classes, give classes.
Yes, I did. I did demonstrations in various shops and outlets. So I was doing demonstrations where people would just come in and watch, and I'd just be doing mine. They could have a go and ask me questions. And I also do, or I did one-to-one lessons as well, which I'm keen to get going again.
I know. It's so. The thing is, I mean, I don't want to get into politics and everything, but it's difficult to know what the rules are, isn't it? It's like, because I go to my dentist fully go to that Waitrose. I always wear a mask when I go out. But then I went to the gym and nobody had a mask on. You know what I mean? So I don't know what the rules are. I mean, I know today it's changed it, hasn't it? We have to wear a mask in shops and on public transport, don't we? But then, does that mean you can have somebody in your house to do a lesson?
Well, that's what I need to check. I need to double check on that.
I know, I wasn't asking you a question, but as soon as we can, you'll be up and running again. So if you're in the northwest, I'm not going to say where she lives, but in the north, if you're in the northwest, then that's where you look out for. Now, you have a big following on social media as well, don't you?
I do. I'm very lucky. I absolutely love social media. It's the interaction with people. They send you ideas, they share tips, ask questions, and to me that is the most enjoyable thing.
And also they send you pictures of ones of your kits that they've made, because no two kits are, even though they've got the same instructions and the same fabrics, no two kits ever come out looking the same, do they?
Well, I've got my originals here, and Cara did a fantastic job.
Okay, before we go any further, I've got a message from Cara here. Can we put it up on the screen, or do I have to read it? Here you go. Good morning, John and team. A special hello to Helen. It's so lovely to see you on Sewing Street, and I know that you and John will have such fun this morning. Hope one day that we'll be able to meet in person. Thank you for all your amazing designs from Cara.
That's wonderful. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Yeah, we do message a lot in between the shows and be in touch, but it would be lovely to meet up. No, wouldn't it be good if we came on together one morning?
Yeah, exactly.
Really
one day
good.
when we can stand next to each other, because obviously when we were at Sewing Quarter, I used to be standing there right next to you.
I know, you could help me and pass things.
Can't do any ironing or anything now.
I'm on my own now.
So now, before I start putting kits through and everything, because what we've got all the kits available today that we've been able to re-kit and everything like that. Some of them aren't here because the sheep one, which I haven't seen, which is the one that Jackie made for me, because Jackie, our viewer, she came to you for classes, didn't she?
Yes, she did.
Way back before COVID and everything. I know she's gagging to be able to get back to do another class.
I've met Jackie a few times. She's fabulous.
Oh, she is, isn't she?
And her free motion is very good too.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, and she's got the same sewing machine as I've got. But how do you start a design? Where does it come from, and what do you have to think about when you're designing?
I think the main thing is to get a lot of inspiration. I go out walking with my dad a lot. Everything I look at, I see in a sort of creative way. I don't know if everybody does this, but just walking down the street, I'm looking at slate tiles and things like that. So once I've got an idea for a scene, something I think that might be popular, the most important thing for me is that it's got to be adjustable. So all of my designs, I create a scene which I think people will enjoy doing. Right. But I always try and make sure that people can personalise it and rearrange everything. So with a quilt and patchwork, you know what the finished thing is going to look like. But I like to give people, you know, their own freedom to move flowers or put pot plants in different places, and of course they can use their own fabric scraps as well.
And also, you did. I mean, we haven't got it here, but at Sewing Quarter, you did like a tree. Was it a tree of life? It was lovely, and you could initials and put names on and do it for a wedding or christening and things like that.
I still do that. It's a very popular design, and it's something that I would like to do very soon. I have an idea to do the 4 seasons.
Oh,
so we can have maybe the 4 trees in a mini quilt or something like that, and people can embellish it and finish it as they wish.
This is me now going off on a complete tangent. Have a big tree, but it goes through the seasons round it, because then that would create like a rainbow effect as well as your 4 seasons, wouldn't it?
And use up every colour from your fabric stash.
Yes, exactly.
So when I start with an idea, I usually start with a sketch, This is one you may recognise from...
Oh, that's it. That's the one that
sheep.
Jackie made for me. Yes,
That's
it's on my
right.
sofa.
Yes. So I always start with a 12-inch square, which I usually use for the centre panel of any design if I'm doing a cushion. I'll then trace and draw and sketch all the little elements that I want to fit in the design.
Right.
And then I'll play about with them, cut them out on a little piece of paper and play about till I'm happy with the balance.
So you don't,
and
it's
the
not,
layout.
I'll draw it, it's finished, it's done. It's you start off and then
Yes.
move, even you are moving things around the whole
right
time.
until this was the finished sketch on this one. You can see all my pencil marks if you're zooming close enough. And it's only when I come to add the fabric that again I'll remove things and rejig them. So it's usually a week or so in the process of coming back to it and going and doing. So once I've done that and I'm happy with the design, that's when I'll create the templates from it and put it down. So I've got another one here to show you. Might recognise this one as well. This is in front of me here.
Oh yeah, we've got that one. Right, so hang on. So what's that one called?
This is the harbour.
Right, hang on. So we can put a graphic in, can't we, for the harbour? Oh, here you go, harbour, right?
Yes.
So now, I need you to explain something to you.
Yes.
You create designs,
Yes.
but you don't sell kits.
No,
we
I
have
don't.
kitted them up with panels to create your designs.
Yes.
So
I only sell the patterns, not
yes.
the kits.
So if you ever go to one of your classes
Mm-hmm.
or anything like that, you can get patterns, but these are exclusive to Sewing Street. Yes. They've worked with you, haven't they?
Yes.
We've not just gone, you are using this. We've worked with you. So if you buy the Harbour for £21.99, you get half a metre of the blue, a fat quarter of the white, and then you get a panel with all the colours on that Helen's chosen for you. It's totally and utterly exclusive to us, right? But it means that if you don't have to go out and buy thinking, oh, I need a bit of yellow, I need a bit of stripe, I need this. All the fabrics that you need are all on the panel there together. I mean, you can use your own scraps if you want. If you buy the patterns, then you can use your own scraps. But obviously, sometimes you kind of think, oh, I just want to get on with it. I just want to do it and not have to rummage through the cupboard to find that bit of yellow, that bit of red. Once you've got the pattern, you can do whatever you want with it, can't you? So, sorry, go back to the harbour one. You were just going to say something about the harbour one.
So, yes. So once I'm happy with the design and the layout, then I will applique the pieces. So I'll make my applique stickers with Bondaweb, rearrange
just
them.
watch your microphone. Just watch your microphone with the paper.
Oh, sorry, yes.
That's right, sorry.
And then when I'm finally happy with the whole finished design, then I'll start doing the free motion detail. And as with all my designs, you can basically outline every shape or let your imagination run wide.
Now, if somebody absolutely hates doing free motion,
Yes.
they still shouldn't be put off getting your design, should they? Because there's other ways you can finish it off.
You can do them with satin stitch, a fine, narrow zigzag stitch on your machine. I have had people that have done them by hand. So they basically put all the applique on and gone around with a fine blanket stitch.
Yeah.
So whatever's your favourite method of sewing, really.
Oh, yeah. So even though you adore
stitch.
the free, and that's what you're known for, and that's your unique selling point, it's not, we don't want to put you off doing these, because if you think, oh, I'd love to do that, but I really am not. There are some people that just won't. You know what I mean? It's just not their bag, which is fine, because we all love doing different things, don't we? So if it isn't your bag, don't be thinking, oh, this isn't for me, then I'm not going to do this. You can use satin stitch. You can use a straight stitch, but just not do it free motion. You can just go round like you normally would do.
Yeah,
if that's
just pivot and curve as you go around the template.
Exactly.
And most of them are quite simple shapes, you know, curves and straight lines. So yes.
Okay, so once you've got to that stage, what's the next stage on of your designing? Is that as far as it goes until you make the create?
Yes, then I'll create it again. Choose the fabrics, play about with it, make sure that I feel the colour balance is right. And then when it's finally done and made up, that's when I write up the instructions.
So when you're choosing the colours, are you rummaging through your stash drawers and cupboards
all the time,
going, oh, I need a bit of yellow, I need a bit of orange?
And depending on the season, because at the moment I'm working on a new one with a raccoon and I have a badger. So I've gone for really sort of autumny colours, lots of florals, tweeds, which I love to work with, as you can see.
Yes.
I probably made that one in the autumn or winter with the tweeds.
Yeah.
And then come the summertime, I love to use the bright pastel cottons, like the washing line, when you see you've got washing line out in the garden. And so it just depends on the mood.
So what we've done is, Helen will have used real tweed to do hers, but what we've done for your kits here is we've printed up tweed patterns. But once you've got the pattern, if you've got some wool worsted or something at home, Try playing with textures as well.
Yes.
Because when we first started in Stone Quarter, some of the bundles we used to do, we didn't do panels there.
Yeah.
And we would literally have squares of wool from not German Street, Savile Row and things like that, to make up and create them and everything like that. But this way you get all the prints. So all of your fabric will be cotton. So if you're new to it, it means it's stable to sew. But also you'll get the effect of using linear fabrics and tweed fabrics and patterned fabrics and all sorts of things like that. But it's all very easy to sew because it's 100% cotton. So what will have inspired you? Can you remember where this is? Or was it just one from your mind?
No, it's just an idea that came to my head. I love lighthouses. I love the sort of Cornwall scene, although I haven't been since I was a child, so I'd love to go back there again.
The little lanes drive me mad, but there you go.
No, I'd love to go. And I just wanted a sort of summary sort of seaside scene, but without the traditional, as I have with some of the others, the buckets and spades. And
of course. Now, when you buy, I'm going to put this down, because when you buy a Helen Newton pattern, right, in the pattern, you get everything that you need, right? So you get your written instructions, but then you also get all of your templates for all of the bits that are on the picture. So on the front panel there, you've got your picture. So that's how you know where ideally everything would go, or that where Helen has designed it to go. But then you have the lighthouse stripes, the houses. The panel doesn't come in those shapes. You can cut those out, but you've got the templates. Now, what I would do is photocopy this. I would photocopy this so that your pattern is always kept in pristine condition, and then you've always got ones to play with and cut out and things like that. But everything you need is in the pattern, right? Absolutely. And they're all the correct size. There's no going down the local shop to do it up by 200% or 40% or anything like that. Every single template is exactly the right size. And you've got all the written things. And also, all of these that you see on the table here have all been demonstrated by Cara in the past, so you can find them all on our YouTube channel, on our Sewing Street YouTube channel as well. But like Helen was just saying, so if you look at this one, right, she's got the lighthouse on the right-hand side, and she's got the house on the left-hand side. There's nothing to stop you moving whatever you're around on that picture. You're not precious about your design, are you? So if people want it, so they've got the lighthouse on the left-hand side, they can put the lighthouse on the left-hand side, can't they?
Yeah, certainly. I think that's all part of the fun. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And also they can use the templates on a lot of the designs to embellish other items.
Exactly. Here we go. Hi, John and Helen. I can't free motion save my life. Just straight stitch around them and they look just as good. Don't be afraid. Give it a go, says Joanne in Essex.
Perfect.
I've also got other messages here as well. Oh, there's so many messages. Right. Jackie says, morning, Helen, great to see you again. Julie says, I can't believe Helen's actually in the studio. I've made so many of projects. I love them. Sue said, when Sewing Quarter closed, I bought all of Helen's patterns. Her designs are just beautiful. Claire says, hello, Helen. Pam Minnie Honey says, morning. How amazing to see Helen on our screens again. Syl says, the gnomes are brilliant in capital letters, and I love the elephant family and fun in the puddles. All these are coming up. So lovely to see Helen on today. I have a few of your patterns in my stash. Looking forward to starting them, says another Sue. Donna says, good morning, lovely to see you. And mine would have a bus on it. Yeah, my Cornwall one, right? I've just been to Cornwall. Going down one of the little lanes with Marina and Al. No, well, Marina was in with me and Ali was in the car behind, right? Oh, no, the other way around. And a bus came down this little lane. And I'm like, well, where do I go? And we spent hours me trying to reverse into a thing and everything. That's if you go to Cornwall. Right, limited on harbour now, limited on harbour. So we'll leave that one where it is for now. So shall we just work through some of these different patterns and we can talk about them? Actually, if you lift up what in your
whatever
order,
I've got,
yeah, and then I can find the pattern to go with. So whichever one you want to go with next.
Oh, well, I've got the bikes.
Bike. Oh.
Enjoy your ride. Have you got those handy?
Hang on, I've got it somewhere. Hang on.
Maybe
enjoy the ride. Is that what it's called?
Yes.
Yeah, enjoy the ride. I've got it in tote bag, and I've got enjoy the ride in cushion cover as well. Right. So let's talk through this one. Then the cushion graphics are in at the moment. So let's just talk through this one then.
Right. Well, I just thought summer bike rides, you know, a bit of exercise, fresh air, and I love the idea of doing a bouquet of flowers. But the templates that I have included on this, again, you can have as many or as few flowers as you like. You can add more foliage, and you can choose whatever colours will go with your room, or if it's a gift for someone. And the tote bag as well. It's exactly the same design, but on the cushion, I have the border that I quite often use, and I like all the fabric and the applique to spill out onto the border. Whereas with the tote bag, it's a very, very simple, straight, square, flat front to it.
Perfect. So if I just go through the cushion cover one first of all, so you get the pattern, right? You get 1/2 metre of the natural cotton. You get a fat quarter of your cream, which is your background square, like the frame inside, isn't it? And then I'll put this flat on the desk actually rather than hold it up. So what you get here is you get all the floral. Now, they're not all floral prints, but that's what's so lovely about them. You're creating flowers out of other prints. So if you've got checks and stripes and everything like that, it all adds, doesn't it, to the texture of the different flowers. And as Helen said, you can choose whichever way round you want that to be. I think you'd have to keep the bigger one. No, none of these are labelled. You could just use them wherever you want to.
Yeah,
really,
you just need one of the larger squares for the bike frame, but then you can cut it out in individual pieces rather than trace it off as a whole if you want to use some of the smaller pieces. And the bike basket is the other main piece. Okay,
but then if you look, none of the pieces are actually that big. So you could make, you know what I mean, there's your bike frame. So you could easily fit those out of one of these, couldn't you? And then your mudguard and your tie would be a different fabric and things like that. So for $19.99, you get all your templates that you need. You get, and your instructions, you get your panel, you get the natural 1/2 metre to make the cushion front and cushion back. And then this is where I love the fact that you've got the frame within a frame on that one as well. So you've got so this is what's very typical of a lot of yours is you don't just put the pattern straight onto the square in the middle. No. You make up the square and then put the frame on it and then start putting your applique on so it bleeds into the frame. And I
think that's the thing I like to do with most of the designs, because I think the border colour is really important to pick out some of the applique colours.
Yep.
And I don't know, I think it just adds a little bit more of looking through a window almost.
Yes.
Into the design. So I always like that.
Well, and it also gives it depth as well, because as soon as you cross over into the border print, it takes it from just being a framed picture into extra depth to it, sort of thing, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And again, on this one, the most of the stitching that you would do free motion is outlining, apart from the spokes on the wheel.
Oh, yes.
You can see down here. And I just did those with a friction pen, so I drew the outline first myself and then followed that with the free motion stitching. So it's the only sort of freehand bit that you really need to do on this design.
Well, again, you could do that with hand stitch.
Hand stitch, straight stitching on your machine, very easy.
Yeah. Brilliant. So that's the cushion. That's the cushion we've got there. And then we've also got it in a tote bag, which you've got there. So now the tote bag's slightly different, because you say there's no frame on this one, is there?
No, there's no frame. It's a fully lined design. You can see inside, I've got fabric inside. You could, of course, do a gusset corner if you wanted more of a boxy shape to the bottom. I've left it quite straightforward for beginners on this design. But the actual stitching and the layout and the pattern, I've rearranged the flowers compared to the cushion one.
Right.
So it's a little bit different, but the same template, so it's exactly the same.
Yeah, so again, you get, this is what you get in the pattern. You get the bicycle here, you get all the flowers the same way, but also it's up to you. You could make it more leafy if you wanted, you could make it more floral if you wanted, you could just have tulips if you wanted, no leaves, you know what I mean? It's totally up to you. What you get here is you get 1.5 meters of fabric, so there's your kind of natural fabric. I think that might be natural seeded, 1 meter of that, 1/2 meter of the red for the lining, and then this is your panel. Now you see it's not the same panel, it's different fabrics. It's different fabrics to the other panel, because the other one was blue, they were mainly blues, weren't they? So again, you've got the stripes and the linear prints and the florals, but you've got a different colourway in there to go with the red lining and the orange bike and all of that sort of stuff. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, obviously the ones that Helen's got are her originals, aren't they? So they're made from your fabrics, from your stash. Excuse me, whereas these are, you'd make these from the panels that we've put in. Again, lovely, aren't they? And this one here, nothing's labelled up, so you can choose where you want the colour. You see what I mean? There's nothing, some of them have labels on, don't they, saying bucket and spade or sea or lighthouse. This one here, you literally make up your mind where you want the flowers to go. It's beautiful. It's $22.99, that one. So pattern, 1.5 meters of fabric and the panel. And that one is called Enjoy the Ride Tote Bag. Right, where would you like to go now then? What have you got next?
Do you have the flower shop?
Have I got what?
Flower shop?
Yep, got flower shop.
I feel like I'm in charge here today, John. I feel like I'm in charge here today.
No, it's good. It's good. So now, when we used to work at sewing courts, we can talk about sewing courts, it's fine. You did like a village scene, didn't you? Or like, we had a little shop, we had a pub, and we had something else, didn't we?
We had the greengrocers, the post office, the pub, there was a bandstand.
That's right, because Hannah wanted to know where Poundland was and where Wilco's was and things like that. So this is like a vignette from a village high street or something like that. It's a gorgeous little flower shop. Oh, actually, let's have a look at the finished thing before I talk about what you get.
I think it's the same photograph on the front of the actual pattern there.
Yes.
So again, with this design, I've shown you how to do the basic shop. There is a little bit of lettering here, but I explain in the instructions how I do it. Or again, if you have a light box, you can trace through the printed lettering.
Oh, of course, yes.
And stitch it by hand if you prefer, if you're not sure about doing free motion on lettering. And then the outline of the shop is done again with straight stitch. I did it freehand, but you can do it straight stitch, and I've added a few bricks at the side just to show a hint of, you know.
But which you could do straight stitch, it doesn't have to be free motion, does it?
Very, very easy.
Actually, that would be that's an easy one for people who just want to do straight stitch, isn't it? Because you haven't got many, the only, not even difficulty bit, but the only tricky bit would be going around those little poppies, I don't know what those flowers are in front of the window.
These ones here, yes. I'm not sure what they are, there's a bit of artistic license
there. I was
No,
but that would be the only bit that might be a little bit tricky. You've got to pivot round a curve sort of thing.
Absolutely, but then you could do your own shapes as well. You could just do little squiggles, little flowers without the fabric underneath if you wanted to add a few more in the window. So this, as I say, it's one of my favourites, this. I love the colours. I love the pink and the greens that we've got here. And it's just very easy. Again, you can arrange the flowers where you like.
And also, you can have the door on the other side. If you've got a flower shop, if you're making for somebody who's got a flower shop, you could move the door. You can change it around as much as you want. All the plants outside and things like that could all be changed around. I love the little details, like on the bottom of the blind, you've got the scalloped edge blind and on the door. And then you've actually got the little pull to pull the blind down.
I've had a couple of customers have sent me photographs where they've actually put a person's name for the shop.
Oh, wow.
So like Jane's Flowers and that, so personalised it for someone.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a good idea.
So what you get in this kit, now again, you get the instructions with all the writing, right? But then look at all this, the detail, right? So you've got door blind, you've got all of the canopy. Now, we must talk about that because you make that up. That's kind of made of sections, isn't it, the canopy? The window blind, you've got little bushes here and flowers. You've even got, like Helen was saying, if you want to trace that off with a light box onto your fabric with a friction pen, you can then hand stitch it or anything. Or you don't have to use that if you don't want to. You could put your own shop name in there. You've got the pots outside, you've got the little bushes outside, and we've got the nondescription plants, flowers at the bottom there. So on this one, you get the green, the chartreuse as your back of your cushion and your border. You get the, I think that's ivory there as your main picture. And then this one has this panel on it with lovely, beautiful colours. Well, they've been so well pressed, these, I can't get them open. Really beautiful colours. You know, show it like this. Oh, there you go, there you go. To create that. Now, how joyous are all those colours and patterns look? So you get all of that for £19.99. Instructions, fabric and panel for £19.99. Now, this one actually has labels of where Helen suggests that they go. But again, it's as long as the piece fits, you can do it wherever you want, really, couldn't you? You just have to be careful, obviously, because you get a lot of the pink there. Then you obviously get more of that than you do of that. So don't be thinking, oh, I'll swap that for that sort of thing. But you can tell just by looking at the picture. See that there, that pink there is obviously for the door and the window frame. And then this is here is obviously for the part of the blind, and that's for the other part of the blind. Oh, could you just, I mean, I know we're not doing so, just talk us through that, the canopy, not the blind.
Yeah, because I wanted stripes on the canopy, and I didn't have any fabric that particularly fitted the scallop shape that I wanted.
Of course.
So the template is for one rectangle with a scallop at the end.
Right.
So what I've done is I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in one colour. And then I've traced off 5 in an alternative colour. And then when I've actually fused them onto the background fabric, I've just alternated them, ironed them on, and then free motion across the top or straight stitch across the top to seal them in place. But it's creating a canopy then that has a scalloped edge that matches the
I've just ordered one of those for outside my house, for the back,
lovely.
because my house is south facing at the back and the kitchen gets so hot. And rather than having brollies, things like I've just ordered a big yellow and white stripy canopy. More. Oh, hang on, there's so many messages.
Oh, good.
Over lockdown, I made all the seaside themed cushions to put on our yacht. Oh, excuse me. They look wonderful. Working on 3 bears now. Thank you, Helen, from Susan in Worcestershire.
Oh, wonderful.
The pictures are coming through. Kat says she's apologised if we don't show your message, or you think there's so many messages coming through. I've got, Lo says, morning John and Helen, I love Helen's designs. Tree said, I tried free motion after following Helen on Facebook, and she was so kind about my first off effort. It gave me confidence to continue. So thank you, Helen. That's from Teresa. Lynn says, morning Helen, great to see you back on. Well, it's not back on Science Street, it's our first day. Miss our Saturday demonstrations. Oh, Lynn. Carol says, morning, loving the patterns. Julie said, first one I made was Under the Sea for my grandson. It's easy to follow if you read the instructions. Just wish I could do free motion. You can do free motion. Sheena says, good morning, John and Helen. Wonderful to see Helen on Sewing Street. I love her work. She's the queen of applique. Oh, isn't that nice?
Oh, that's a new title.
Right, let's do some, while I fold this one up, let's look at some pictures then. Here you go. This one's from Sue. Love making Helen's cushions, but I tend to do a bit of free motion and a bit of straight or blanket stitch. Well, that's it, Sue. You can do whatever you want to do, really, can't you? It's up to you what you do. Aren't they lovely? I think they're fantastic. You got another picture? No? Okay, here you go. Another one. How lovely to see Helen again. I made this large picture for my granddaughter using Helen's 3 Bears kit as a starting point. Lots of love from Heather. Oh, isn't that lovely?
Oh, that's beautiful. Really, I love the pattern border as well.
Yes, exactly. I mean, again, it's up to you what you do. Once you've got the pattern, you can do whatever you want with them. If you want to introduce patterns where Helen has introduced patterns, then do it. That's really lovely.
That's beautiful.
Oh, another one. Love Helen's pattern, so easy to do. This is my first one of many from Valerie.
Lovely. I love the colours, yes.
Yeah,
really rich
nice.
Greens on that.
Yeah, gorgeous. Okay, thank you for all your pictures. Which one have you picked up next? Washing line.
I've got washing line.
No, I've got washing line. I've got washing line as well. So.
It's my favourite.
Oh, is it?
Well, it was my favourite to create.
Right.
Because, as you know, I love doodling and I love drawing.
And you love doing the washing?
No. No. Definitely not. And I just had this idea. I'd seen a few things online. There was one actual site that was just doing photographs of washing on the line. And I just thought, oh, it just looks so lovely blowing in the wind. And I was thinking of a really, really good scrap busting project.
Of course, yeah.
Because we all keep these little bit. Well, I do. I keep every little scrap. I don't know if everybody does.
Yeah.
But I can't bear to throw anything away. So these are all my own fabrics from home. And I just did 3 washing lines, again, which you could do straight stitching. And the templates are there for all of the clothes. But you can place them wherever you wish.
Exactly.
And personalise them as well. So if you wanted to put a little name, for example, on one of the T-shirts, you could write Joe. You could really, make it special for someone. And I've even got a hat, which is unusual to have on the washing line.
Oh, washing line, yes, exactly.
But, I like it. It fitted in the corner there.
No, exactly.
So the one tip I would say is when you're rearranging them, put the larger clothes where you've got the wider part of the line.
Yes, of course.
Hence the hat and the socks at the little corners.
Yeah.
There, but it's great fun just choosing the fabric.
But again, you don't have to do the lines like you've done them. You don't have to do them diagonally if you don't want to.
No,
you could do them whichever way you want.
Straight across. You could have one line. You could add very, very simple upright posts.
Yes,
and add some of the flowers from one of the other kits, the pot plants along the bottom.
Oh, yes.
So you can mix and match.
You see, because that washing line is reminding me of like garden in the spring, outside in the countryside and everything. But what I also love is when you see vintage footage of like the houses back in like 30s and 40s, and the washing lines went across the houses, across the actual street and everything like that. You could almost do a brickwork down both sides as though they're 2 buildings, have them going to evoke something of a vintage feel. And if you did it black and white, we look like a lovely black. Anyway, I'm getting carried away again. For £19.99, you get the washing line pattern, which is this. Again, you got all the writing here, but then look, hat.
You've got to have the hat.
But then you can also swap these around. If you just want to use that as a little skirt, you can use that little skirt or little vest. You can then play around with those. But look, there's loads of them to play with. There's a placement guide on the back of this one as well. But again, you see this on the collar here, you've done that all in one colour. You could then applique a different colour where the frill is, or on the coat, you could do the coat. I mean, it's adding to the intricacy, but as you get more confident with them, you can do things like that. Hi, Helen John. I've sewn down the background. Hang on. Hi, Helen and John. I've sewn down the background, but put the detailed parts on hook and eye so the grandkids can move wherever they like them.
Fantastic.
How? Who's that from? Jill. That's a brilliant idea.
That's wonderful, Jill. I really like that idea.
Hadn't even thought. So it's a toy rather than a decorative cushion or anything.
Absolutely. And also, for those of you that enjoy the finer detail, I have used these templates, and instead of putting them on the cushion, I've put them on felt.
Right.
And then once I've done the free motion, I've cut out the individual clothes and create your own washing line of miniature clothes.
Oh, wow.
So just a little hack you can do with it.
Yeah, exactly. And what I'd say, once you've got the pattern, it's yours to do with what you want. So in this kit, as well as the pattern, you also get some cream fabric. Well, hang on. I've got. I don't know what colour that one is actually. This is cream. That's a kind of. We'll check anyway. But also you get those two colours. But then you also get all the colours. So this is your border. Obviously you can't use any of the other bits for your border. So that would be your border, and then all your clothes. Look at all the lovely prints of all the different clothes that you can use on there. And what I love as well is all the prints are little. So that when you make it's not like, oh, I've cut a big piece of, kind of big, bold fabric. They're all in proportion to the clothes that you're going to be cutting out. Oh, okay. So one of these is the wrong colour. Right. Where's your cushion? So hang on. So, oh, right. So there's your kit. So you get the panel, you get the cream, and you get a blue with it as well, rather than a lemon. The blue's the ½ metre for your cushion. Then you've got the cream for the background where your washing line's going, and then you get the panel. I do apologise, they've sent up the wrong colour for that one. Okay, perfect. Let's move. Oh, look at the time.
I know.
Move, fast, go.
Yes, right.
Where are you now?
Under the Sea and Buckets and Spades.
Under the Sea.
I haven't put covers in these, so I'll have to hold them
Oh,
up.
yeah, don't worry. Under the Sea.
I'll lie them on here. I don't know. Buckets.
I've got Buckets
in
and
this top
Spades.
corner,
No, it must be
John.
that one there, yeah. Got it. Right, so Under the Sea. So let's have a... Now, I must have done this one with Cara, because this one is very fresh in my mind. I love this one. Yeah. It's fantastic.
I did them as a pair, really.
Oh, okay,
as
so you've got Under the Sea and you've got Seagull. No.
Oh, no, I've got Seagulls.
You've got Buckets and Spades.
Buckets and Spades.
Yeah, I've got those, got those.
Okay. So again, quite a summery design, but I think it'd brighten up any room at any time of the year. And I thought this would be lovely for a child's room, for a nursery. So you've got all the bucket, spades, the sandcastle, seagull, and again, quite simple shapes to piece and put on. And I love the spots. I love the spotty.
Oh, yes, definitely. So this one's Buckets and Spades that we're looking at the moment. So that one there, you get the pattern, again, with all, even down to the heart-shaped sunglasses. You get everything you need in there. Look, there's 2 pages of them. Now, apparently, when we did this last time, apparently there's no such thing called a seagull. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
No?
No,
we had lots of people actually going, there's no such thing as a seagull, John. Not picking on you, because I was saying it. Yeah. Right, so in this panel, you get ½ metre of your... That looks like a calico colour. It's not calico, it's the cotton. And then... So that's obviously your background, nude, right? Because you don't need to see much of it. That's the back of your cushion, because the rest of it... Look, you've got your sky, you've got your sea, you've got your spots. This is your borders. They're your borders on that one. Then you've got all, and this one tells you what you cut out of each one. Because look at the, you see, would you think about using that as your spade? What's the matter? I've only got 7 of these left. So only 7 of these left. There's your bucket. Then you've got your starfish, your sandcastle, your windows, your spade handle, your beach ball. All the colours that you need there for $19.99. But love the fact that you've got the sea and the sky on that one as well. So that one's your Buckets and Spades. And the other one of that partnership is called Under the Sea, which I'll tell you, there it is. Before we talk about it, I'll tell you what you get. So you get your instructions. But we look, seaweed, angelfish, seahorse, turtle, nondescript fish. But look how much you get. So many. Crab, octopus, starfish, another one of those fishes. So then you get your metre of your natural fabric, and then you get you get the sea fabric, the water fabric, and different tones of the water fabric in this one. Hang on, there you go. One way up, John. There you go. So again, look, you get all the different fabric. You get your seaweed fabric, your fish fabric, your turtle shell fabric, your pale blue sea, your medium blue sea, your dark blue sea. Isn't it lovely? Let's look at the real thing there. So there you can create like your angel fish from the stripy and everything. That's so lovely. And I love the fact, again, you've gone over the edge.
Yes,
with them again.
I think I chose the 3 shades of blue to show the depth of the water. And obviously if you get all the fish and sea creatures to scale, you're not actually going to see anything. So it's more of a cartoon fun version. Yeah. And I really wanted to fit the crab and octopus right there at the front. But you could put them at the bottom if you wish, wherever you like.
Exactly.
But it just, I love that. It's one of my
It's lovely. And again, you can move it round to wherever you want. I love the fact the fish swimming through the seaweed thing. That's lovely.
I stuck them down first of all, and then I thought, no, actually, that would be a good idea. So I gently lifted some of and popped them inside. And just makes it a little bit more 3D.
I just think it's lovely. You can, and also what you could do, I suppose, is if you didn't want the crab and the sea and the octopus on there, you can make it more like the bottom half is very. I don't mean lifelike, but you know what I mean. You could make it look, and then use maybe those on another project.
Absolutely,
or like that.
absolutely. You could add a lot more of the different types of fish.
Yes.
A lot more coral, more colours, whatever you like, and the seashells as well.
Make it very David Attenborough like. Right, so Margaret said, Helen's work is incredible. Got lots of her patterns. So glad she's from the Northwest. All the best people are. Thank you, Margaret.
Yes.
Actually, where I'm not giving away where she lives, but I grew up there, basically. Hang on. Jane says, morning, John, Helen. Just switched on. I love Helen's patterns. The blue water reminds me of Hockney swimming pools, says Donna. Ooh. Wish they made the sea fabric larger on its own to enlarge the pattern for a quilt. Ooh, that would be a nice idea. Made the cushion of the Under the Sea for a nursery, says Elaine. Have a look at these. Hi, John, Helen team. I love Helen's designs and I bought nearly all of her patterns. Fabulous talk through of all the designs and best ways to stitch them. Fiona in North Yorkshire. So we've got the bike one today. Obviously, we haven't got the owl one today.
I don't think we've had the owl yet. No, we haven't had it on air.
We haven't had that on air yet. Oh, so she's ahead of the game.
Absolutely, yes. That's what I've had the design for a while, but it hasn't appeared on Sewing Street.
Watch this space then. Okay, can we also go to another seaside one for
Yes, the seagulls.
Oh, look. Morning, both of you. Just love everything Helen does. Here's a couple of mine, regards from Carol. We're going to do that seagull one in a minute. I haven't got the doggy one today.
No,
that's fine. Beautiful. Right, so the seagulls one. I'll go through what you get. So you get 1/2 metre of your fabric. You get your instructions with your templates, your seagulls, and then you get your little. I don't know what those are called. Not windbreakers. I know we asked this on the day we did it.
Are they wave breakers?
They're not bollards.
Wave breakers.
Wave breakers. And then you also get all your fabric. But again, look at the fabric. It's not what you totally expect because look, you've got all different prints in there as well, which is because they're clouds. Look, that's cloud, that one up there, and it's kind of a swirly, almost like patchwork print, isn't it, and everything. So you get all of that for $19.99. Then you can create what Helen's got over there.
Ta-da. So if they're not seagulls, what are they?
They're gulls that live by the seaside, apparently.
Well,
I know. I didn't know either.
I didn't know. I'll stand
because we always go. Oh, look at the seagulls. Everybody says that. Oh, it's the seagulls that nick our chips on the seafront.
Oh, well, that makes perfect sense.
Yes. So now, if you wanted to, you could move all that around as well, couldn't you? You could have the boat somewhere else, you could have the cloud somewhere else, you could do whatever you want with
Yep,
these.
you could add more of the islands to the other side if you wanted.
You'd have to reverse, remember to reverse your Bonder web, wouldn't you?
You would, as you're tracing it off, yes. You could add more boats, or if you just wanted one seagull and you had more of the starfish, whatever you like, really. It's, and I actually stitched on little pebbles as well. Just
what
to
you could
indicate the
also
sand.
do is like you know when we were little and we used to draw pictures and the seagull would be like I don't know what you call it.
Oh,
like
that. A curved V shape almost.
Yes. But you could just hand embroider a couple flying past
like
the
I have on this one
here.
here.
There you go, like that. You could just hand stitch or machine stitch a couple of those in the background of that one as well.
Well, I kept this one as simple as I could because it's really good for those starting out.
Okay,
so very
if you've
simple
not done
shapes.
any before, maybe that would be the one to start with.
It would be a good one to start with, yes.
It's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Right, now I'm going to tell you where to go next. If
Okay,
that's
carry
all right.
on. Yes, do.
Japanese Girl is next.
Okay, I've got that here.
No, only because I've got them in an order now. I can find them. So for $19.99, again, you get the pattern. Now this one, beautiful fabrics in this one. So you get 1/2 metre of your rose or your blush, a fat quarter of your cream, a fat quarter of your brown, a fat quarter of your blue. Oh, now this one's different. So this one doesn't come with a panel, this one. A fat quarter of the green and a fat quarter of the beautiful floral there. Now, obviously, the fabrics you used are from your original design, aren't they? But they've got everything here they need to create that, haven't they?
Yes, that's right, yeah. These are my own fabrics that all of my samples here, as I say, have just come from my own fabric stash. But Sewing Street did a fabulous job in recreating so that when you make yours at home, it would look almost identical to these. A lot of these, there's tiny little flowers that I've added for the cherry blossom. Again, you could add more branches if you like. And I really enjoyed the lanterns, adding details with the lanterns. Her dress is lovely. And again, it's quite a simple background to do on this one. So nothing too complicated. Again, you could add more flowers, more of the lotus flowers along
I love
the bottom.
The lotus flowers at the bottom.
But again, very simple, but I think effective with the pink border.
Do you know what would also be nice? I don't know if you... Oh, I suppose you could do with this bundle, is if you just did lotus flower, like... Get rid of the mountains, get rid of the blossom and the trees, and just have lotus flowers and her in the middle.
Beautiful.
With just lotus flowers surrounding her. Or even put them in a circle round her, you know what I mean? Just kind of, and then create her and look through the circle of lotus flowers to see her as well.
Absolutely. And the thing I love is when people send me their photographs, I do try and share a lot of them online, but they often rearrange things and use different parts of the templates. And that just gives me more ideas. And it's lovely to be able to inspire people just to have a go.
Exactly,
That's the whole idea.
Talk to you about your social. What is your social media called?
Oh, I'm on helen.newton.sews.
helen.newton.sews.
It's very easy to remember.
What social media are you on?
I'm on Instagram. That's my favourite. I'm on there most of the time. I am on Facebook, but it's not as often on there. But I'll try and get on there a little bit more often.
I mean, lots of our ladies and gentlemen are on Instagram anyway, but just to find
and Pinterest, I have the biggest following on Pinterest.
Oh, yeah, you see, I can't work. Oh, here, we've got it. We've got Oh, what's this? Is that Instagram? That's your Instagram there.
That's me saying this morning.
Oh, that's this morning?
That's this morning.
Oh.
And I share... so I share... a lot of...
You got 183 views already and you've only done that.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Yeah.
So I like to share on here. Obviously, you can see some sketches there that I've done and some of the hoop work. But a lot of it is my work in progress.
Okay, so the things that may appear in the future.
That's right. And testing out ideas and little methods there. You can see I've done some free motion flowers.
Have you got a website?
I don't.
No, I'm only asking because how if somebody's got a question or wants to contact about something, what's the best way of getting in touch with you?
Through any of the social media platforms.
You'll check them
I'm
all.
on there every day. Yes, I try and reply in the evening or...
when she's drunk, she means.
And I had a glass of wine in the evening. Yeah, at the weekends.
Yeah, of course. So that's the best way for people to get hold of you or send you pictures through there.
Messaging.
Because I've never sussed out Pinterest. I just don't. And I keep getting emails from them saying, "Oh, here are the 10 best jewellers. Here's the 10 best cushions." Here, and I'm like, I don't know how to get into it. And Hannah thinks I'm crazy because it's so easy to use apparently.
I think the thing people enjoy about Pinterest is you can save your own pin boards. So if anybody particularly...
Oh, she's lost me already.
If they like different things that I do, they can save them to one place to go back to them, and then they link through to the product. So
if they're in a rush and they're thinking, oh, I like that, rather, because I often do that and then go, oh, no, where did I see that?
Where did I find it? You save them on your little notice boards.
I'm going to have to
go back to later.
As if I haven't got enough things going on. I've only got I don't hang on, it's only me or Moan in the next hour. So technically we've only got 5 minutes left, but I want to carry on going because you're loving this hour. I remember the first time I met you, you showed me how to the Japanese girl, says Jackie. Sheila Shah says, finally we get to meet Helen. Julia says, lovely to see Helen, I love her designs. Julia says, I can't get into Pinterest either. Oh, I don't understand it. Right, okay, so now let's do the last one with a panel then, which is the cake shop.
Oh yes, I have that one.
Now, I've been on air with both Cara and... was it Delphine did it? I've done this with 2 people, this one, I think. Because nobody can quite get this Swiss roll right on the top shelf. They always get it in the wrong place. But anyway, this one, you get 1/2 metre of your blue. Is that right? Should it be 1/2 metre blue, Kat? We'll just double check, because I don't know if that one is right there, the blue. And then you get all of these, which are all the different cakes. This is your border. Yeah, you don't get blue in this one. You get cream in this one. I thought that was strange. So there we go. There you go. So you get this one, this one, this one, and the panel. So, yeah. There you go. So Do you like going to the cake shop then near you?
I haven't actually got a sweet tooth, to be honest, John.
Oh, you're not?
No, I'm not really a cake or chocolate person. I like savoury things.
Okay.
That's my thing. But I just thought this would be popular for people that do. I know so many people love to go have a coffee and a nice cake in the morning, or a lot of people enjoy baking.
Yeah, of course.
So if you know someone that loves baking, then this could be a nice gift for them.
I think this one is the one we've had the most photos sent in of,
Really?
and people have moved everything around and done bigger cakes or three-tier cakes instead of a two-tier cake and things like that.
And the templates as well, I have actually done, I haven't brought it with me, but I have actually put them on tea towels on the base of just a plain cotton tea towel, or you can make them yourselves. Or napkins, they work really well on napkins as well, and placemats for tables.
If you do put them on a tea towel or napkins, wash both the tea towel and the napkin and the fabrics first, just in case any of them have any shrinkage sort of thing. Okay, so that was cake shop. So we need to move on to, let's move on to the teddy bear next, because this was a kind of, I haven't got elephant. I've only got, all I've got left is fix your ponytail, fix.
Oh, I've got elephant, John.
I haven't got elephant. Okay, we'll have to do this one.
Okay.
Well, everything that was on the desk, as I've done it, I've put them on there, so. Anyway, we'll go to the elephant. Sorry, go to the elephants first. I'll have to sell this one from here. From this, right? And Kat can show you the bundle thingy. There. Right, okay, so what do you get? Okay, Helen Newton's Elephant Nursery Cushion, instructions, fabric panel, and 1/2 metre of fabric to create that. I'm sorry I can't show it to you. I wonder where it's gone then. It's not on the trolley. Anyway, so again, you'll get the templates for the elephants. And again, what you could do is also, if you're making it for a family, you could also cut if they've got 2 kiddies, or it's a mum with 2 kiddies, or whatever. You can adapt it, can't you?
Yes, you can. You could have 2 mums, 2 dads. You could have 1 child. You could have lots more of the baby elephants along the front. Move the daisies up to the top. And it would be quite simple as well to add more balloons. Or if you didn't want balloons, you could put heart-shaped balloons. Anything really, yes. Or flowers. They could be holding, a lot of my designs I do with elephants, I like to have them holding bunches of flowers. So instead of a balloon, you could just add a flower from one of the other templates.
Oh, beautiful.
And,
£19.99, £19.99. Right, now we're going on to Teddy Bear. Because this was a bit of a departure, because we got to know you for doing applique cushions and everything. And then suddenly we went to Teddy Bear. Now I've got the instructions on its own, first of all. Very, very limited. Now again, you get your pattern pieces and you get your written instructions here for £9.99. That is the pattern on its own. Now I have it in white and I have it in grey, but I've also got upsells of blue and pink. So which would you like to do first? We'll do white first. So in this bundle, you get the instructions. Oh, hang on, just wait for the graphics to come in. You get the really, really soft fleece, 1/2 metre, and embroidery skein. So obviously you'll need some toy stuffing. You'll need some toy stuffing. And if you, little fat quarter for the ears and the bag, if you're going to do alternate. But you can make the ears out of the fur, can't you, if you wanted to?
Absolutely, yes.
So why did we suddenly go on to teddy bear then?
Well, I had a request from a magazine to design some different things. So I thought, right, okay, a teddy bear. And I used to make them many years ago. When I used to do craft fairs, I made teddy bears and sold them. Right. And I must have made 200-300 of them over the years. When the children were little, I put them to bed, I'd go off to a craft fair of an evening, you know, and it was just really popular. So then I thought, you know, Sewing Street said they would like to do their own version, and I've never done a fur one, a sort of fleecy fur one. I've always done them in fabric.
She's in a cotton fabric.
Yes, that's right.
So if you've got the pattern, if you don't like working with fur, you can make it out of like a quilting cotton then.
Absolutely, always, and it works really well, and it's easy to handle. And in the instructions, I mention about using the teddy joints. Right. Safety teddy joints have to be safety ones, but you can, as has been done here, just stitch through one arm out the other if you wanted, and if it was just for show or for an older child, you could attach them with little buttons.
Perfect. So that's the white fluffy one there. We also have it in grey. Hang on, I can bring you that now. Oh, quickly, I have a message here, very quickly. Morning all. I don't like... Oh, I wonder what I was going to say. That. I don't like Helen Newton's decides. I don't like cake or chocolate either, Helen. I like gin. Loving all the time. Terry.
Well, I like gin too.
Yeah.
Terry.
Maybe we should get together. So Sheila says, I've ordered all of Helen's work. Oh, good question. What's your angel policy? As in...
No, yes, as in what I don't mind people do with the patterns, yes. Now, as far as I'm concerned, if anybody hand makes anything from my pattern, so they make it by hand at home, I'm very happy with them selling it, you know, on a small scale. The only thing I don't like is mass produced, so if it was produced in a factory. But if any of these patterns, I'm happy to sell the patterns. If people want to make them and sell them, that's fine.
So if you're Mr. John Lewis and you make them, she'll sue you. If you're Mrs. Miggins from... Munster, you can make 10 and sell them at a craft fair or at a charity fair or something.
And
like
I do license them as well for when people want to do them as a class or a lesson. So they can license them.
So if you're going to use them as a class or a lesson, then get into... Basically, the best thing to do is get in touch with you, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
So, yes, you can make them if you're doing them for craft or you're making them as presents. What we ask, though, is that you don't pass on the instructions, right? You can say it's a Helen Newton, but don't copy these and be giving these out to everyone. That's what we always say about any of our designers.
Yes.
Right, grey. That's lovely, that one, isn't it? A gorgeous grey colour there.
I love the grey.
So that comes as a kit with the embroidery. And now you see, that can't be right. Because that means the pattern's £9.99. That means you're only paying £5 for your fleece and your embroidery thread. That's not, I don't do the pricing. Right, now if you've already got the pattern, oh, this is where it'll show now, isn't it? So now we're selling the fleece by half. Now, are they cut half metres or by the half metre? By the half metre. So if you want to make a few, and you want to make a few pink ones. Sorry, Helen, I'll be back to you in a second.
That's all right.
What's the matter? It's very wide. It's very wide. That now you will need to defluff your machine afterwards, won't you, Helen? Because and your house and your clothes and everything, because it goes everywhere. Got it in the pink and I've got it in the navy. If you just want to buy some of that separately. Oh, and I've got the grey and the white. They'll be on the website. Go to the website for the grey and the white. There's the navy. Ooh, that's nice. Not that we're being stereotypical by doing a blue one and a pink one, but that's a gorgeous colour. You see, that would look lovely if you're making it for a grown-up friend. Not, you know what I mean? That would
with a tweed bow
yes,
tie or a tweed
really
bag.
Lovely, that one, isn't it? Okay, now very quickly, because our time has run out, but I've still got 3 more things to talk about. Because we then went on to a different departure again, didn't we? We then went to like embroidery hoops.
Well, I've always done embroidery. All the time that I have been doing my free motion and my sewing, I tend to sit of an evening and I love to do embroidery hoops.
Right.
But I hadn't really done them as kits or designs. So this was quite new for me to do as something to share with people. And I just thought it was a good idea. The actual fix your ponytail and try again, I thought was very good for sort of increasing your confidence. You know, things aren't quite right. Redo your ponytail and have another go.
I don't have the orange one.
No, this is just mine, John.
Oh, we've got it. Oh. Wait. Hang on, you're confusing me now. Right, take that out. Just put the yellow one through. Right, put the blonde one through for the yellowy one. You've got a yellowy one over there?
Oh, sorry, yes, I have.
That's fine. So what you get in your kit is you get the instructions, you get the blue for the background, the green felt is for the underside, isn't it? If you create it and you want to finish things. Is that what
yes, that's right. That's for the backing.
You get the hoop, you get the wool or the yarn, sorry, to make the hair and the ponytail. But you also get little scraps, well, not scraps of it, they've been cut specially for you. But you get the fabric there to do the dress and the coat and this one, isn't it? So now, do you not get any embroidery thread in that one? So you need to do your own embroidery thread. And your affix for your ponytail, is that hand done?
That's done by hand. Well, sorry, this one is free motion, but in the instructions, I explain doing it in free motion and also doing it by hand.
Brilliant.
Sometimes it's just easier to do the free motion by hand.
There you go. These are very, very thorough instructions as well, and pictures on the back and everything. So we've got the yellow one. You will need some embroidery thread as well. Then I've got the one with dark brown hair.
I haven't got that one. This is my version.
Oh, that's your version of the dark brown
one.
one. Okay, that's fine. So again, you get your blue fabric for your background. You get your fabric for the coat. And now, is this the one where the hair is, you put a circle of the dark so that when you do your weaving through of your wool or your yarn, it doesn't go through to the blue, plus your pale pink, plus your piece of felt for the black, plus your instructions, plus your hoop, plus your brown hair. £17.99. £17.99. That's the felt on the back. Right, we have the instructions on their own if you want to do that one. Fix your ponytail. Yeah, that's where we got confused. It's got the picture of the orange one on the front. We don't have the orange one, but they're the instructions on their own. But that will make the orange one that Helen's got over there.
Yeah. So
I'm saying orange, ginger, auburn, whatever.
And you can also plait the hair if you wish, or
yeah.
twist it into a bun, and again personalise them with names. So
yes, personal. Now I've got one other one here, which is a happy birthday one.
I haven't got that. One? No, I don't have that one.
Oh, that's because I've got it. Right. So the happy birthday one is you make this. It's lovely. Oh look. Now that's nice because the balloons are loose look. And they've got felt on the back, so you can create a really lovely look like that. So, hang on. So you get the whole kit there. So you get the cream fabric for the background. You get the blue felt for the back. You get the hoop, and you get the fabrics for the balloons and the dog. £17.99, and that will create this. Okay, and then if you want the instructions on their own. Oh yeah, you get all everything you need in here. Look, there's your templates. Even your happy birthday writing there if you want to trace it off. Look at him. And then everything you need to know in there. Very thorough they are, £9.99. Now I've got nothing else left. Patterns on their own. Right, hang on a sec. We've done the teddy bear cushion zone. Right, I've only got now the bag. The Doris tote bag.
Oh, right.
I haven't got an instruction for a tied...
No, maybe not.
Okay, so what's the Doris tote bag then, apart from her cat is called Doris?
Yes, the Doris tote bag is a lovely way to combine two fabrics.
Right.
So what I did, these obviously are sewing streets. I haven't brought my original sample with me today. But the idea is that you create 6 pockets on the outside. So there's 3 on each side as you actually put in the bag together.
Right.
It's fully lined, and then the handles go down right to the base and then back up over the top. So this is creating the pockets from a sort of extra flap on the front, if you like.
How much... here it tells you inside how much fabric you need. Oh, you don't need much fabric at all, really?
No.
So there's the instructions. That's how much fabric you need. Then the instructions how to make it. You've got box bottoms on there as well.
Yep.
So it's just the instructions. So you can... Oh, that's nice fabric. So you can make them out of your own fabric. Beginner, intermediate?
Intermediate, I would say. It's the placing of the pocket.
Right.
It's not fiddly, but I wouldn't say beginner for this one.
Perfect. No, perfect. We like to be honest and upfront with you and say, because we don't want you buying something and then go, oh, can't make this, and then you won't come back again, will you? What'd you say, Kat? Oh, 9th of February, there was a demo on this. One date I've been able to give you, 9th of February, if you want to go and have a look at that. So have we not got the tie cushion then? Okay, we've got the instructions to make this. I haven't got them here, but it's a tie cushion. Now, this is a simple make, isn't it?
This is complete beginners.
Right.
Yeah, it's rectangle shapes, very, very simple. The only seams are at the front, so there's no zips, there's no buttons to do. It's a tie closure, and you have a flap and a tab inside to put your cushion pad in. Obviously, this is my own fabric that I've used today.
In fact, it's off a sofa.
But I thought cotton reels would be nice and bright for today's show, and I actually made this yesterday to bring on with me.
Oh wow!
And it took me about an hour or so.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
It's a very, very quick. So if you wanted to run off a few as a gift,
yeah.
And the lovely thing is you can choose patterned inside, plain outside.
And how much fabric would that need?
Oh,
can you remember off the bat? I haven't got a pattern, so I can't have a look.
Well, I think it's 18 inches
yeah.
by 36 is the main panel.
Okay, so half a metre.
So half a metre, and then smaller pieces for the lining.
So like 2 half metres would make it.
That's and it has instructions for both 16 and 18 inch.
Within the pattern.
Within the pattern, but of course you could also add any of the other patterns that you may have,
exactly.
and alter to this design.
Brilliant. Right. Oh, finally, that was a romp, wasn't it? What a brilliant first hour with Helen. Now, the gnome cushion that we've got in the next hour is sold out, but we have got not the next hour, Helen's next hour, but we will be doing sewing, and Helen will be doing sewing and construction and applique and a bonder webbing and everything like that in the 11 o'clock hour. The cushion is gone, but we have got, should we have a picture? We've got a picture of the runner, table runner, very quickly. It's lovely. And you know me, I don't like table runners. Oh, no, not that one, Jess. There it is, look. That's coming up with Helen at 11 o'clock. So you go and have a sit down and a cup of tea now. I'll be back straight after the break with sewing room tools that you essentially need. See you then.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffer in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffer when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see. I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilter Stay. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if you're got something bulky going underneath your presser foots. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Now, I know this hour is meant to be sewing room essentials, must-haves, whatever it's called, but I just went into the gallery and I said, are there some of these left? And Kat said, there's a couple left, right? So I knew we still had the sample here. So if you weren't watching the other day when I was on with Delphine, right? So what day was that have been? That would have been 27th. Was she on? No, Friday. I only did Thursday. Saturday? Oh, yeah, not Good Friday. What day? Black Friday. Black Friday and Saturday, that's right. So on Saturday, Delphine showed you how to make one of these blocks. Now, it's not as difficult as it looks. It's the most enormous quilt, right? So now, have they changed the measurements on here? No. Right, this is the wrong measurement. It's bigger than that. It's bigger than that. I did ask for that to be changed, but obviously nobody's done it. 200... Where is it? It's written here, it's found somewhere. Oh. Where can you see that? Oh, yeah, there. I knew I'd seen it. 208 by 280, 218 by 218 centimetres. A most enormous, enormous square. Now, this is a block, right? This here is a block. Where are we up to? There. That's a block. It's an enormous block. Imagine. Now, there's loads of fabric left over. There's loads and loads of fabric left over. Now, somebody said when they were watching it, you see at the centre of all of them has got the Wicked Queen and Alice. And if you don't want to put a person in the middle of each of those squares, you've got enough fabric to either put squares of one of the other fabrics in there, or you've got enough fabrics, you could do a pinwheel, you could do a little block within a block there if you wanted to. It's just fantastic. Now, you get 46 fabrics, right? 46 fabrics. No, 48. 48 fabrics you get. There you go. Get 48 fabrics, right? Over 13.5 metres of Tula pink fabric. Now, I know it looks a mess because this is how I left it, but you get the instructions, right? So the instructions in here, they're all your fabrics. They've all got a letter. Right? There's enough in here to do the front and the binding. You can't do the backing, and obviously you need to do your own wadding. Then you have your cutting out of all the different fabrics, but it's very, very simple. I'd have to tell you, it's very, very simple. Look, so it's got half square triangles. It's got a 9 patch, but you just make the 9 patch by cutting strips and then twisting them round. So you don't have to sew little squares together. So you see here, you see the 9 patch here, right? This, you don't sew lots of little 1.5 squares together. You cut long strips like this, and then you cut them, twist them, and sew them back together again. So the smallest thing you ever sew is like that much. So you never have to worry about, these are half square triangles, which are literally 2 squares put together, sewed down, flip them open. And then that's your block in the middle. That's just an 8.5 inch square. I think that one is there. And then this one here is just a rectangles and squares. So it's £249. Look at the size of it. If you look, right, see here, right, that is the dead centre. So if you imagine you've got that again going down and you've got that going across both ways that way. So you can see how big it is. It's enormous. You like what? The purple one, that one there. But again, it's up to you. You can follow their instructions of where they've put their blocks or where they've mixed the fabrics. But as you'll see when you put all your fabrics out, you'll see where you can mix and match them as much as you like. Doesn't matter at all, because look at all this fabric, right? So you get your étoile, you get your Cheshire Cat, you get your étoile, you get your dripping rose, you get your étoile, you get your minerals, you get your dripping rose, Tula Pink solids, beautiful. Then you get your Alice fabric there. Then you get your, now you get your tent stripes, you get your étoiles, you get your lovely little roses there. You get your pom-poms, you get your minerals, you get your hexes, you get your starburst. You get your falling down the hole in 2 different colours. You get teacups, hexes, more Alice in a different colour. You get the top hat, you get the pom-pom, you get the pom-pom, you get the hexy, you get the minerals, you get a load of this here. That's your different suits in your cards. And you got your roses in the colours, different colours. You get your nightmare fabric, you get your growing fabric, you get your plain fabric, you get the queen fabric in different colours, you get your dripping rose in different colours, you get your queen fabric in another colour, you get your suits, what are they called? They are called suits, aren't they? Yeah, suits. You get your pom-poms there, you get more of the drowning fabric, you get more Cheshire Cat, more minerals, more falling down the hole, more étoile, more cream flowers, hexes, and then a huge, huge amount, so heavy, let's tip the box over, huge amount of that, £249.99, but you can get it on split pay, 83.33, 3 times. Oh, is Hayley in by any chance? So noisy next door. No, I didn't mean Hayley Brown, I meant Hayley Boss. Okay, top right block there, it's very, very simple, 8.5 inch square in the centre. Then you literally make it in squares, right? So you do here, you've just got a square, half square triangle, rectangle, half square triangle, square. Then you do this line here, half square triangle, 9 patch with your Victoria sandwich in between. Then you do that one, and then you do those 2 again. So basically it's 5 lines with it. It's just lovely. And it's so, let me step out of the way so you can have a look at the quilt properly. So adorable. If you love brightly coloured and you love big quilts, then look. And that's only half of it. That's the same amount of size going downwards. Well, it's so big we couldn't show you the whole thing. Make sure you go to YouTube and watch Saturday's demo. It was a 2nd hour, so it will have been 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock on Saturday. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Right, I'll get on with the show now. I just knew, because we had a couple of those left. I just wanted to show it to you again, just in case you weren't watching on Saturday and you frightened you missed out. Oh, these, yes. Oh, this is a bundle, right? These are exclusive panels to Sewing Street. These, I don't know what these are for sewing essentials, but they're definitely Christmas essentials. Look at the size of them, right? They're the equivalent of a design roll. So they're 2.5 inches each. I don't know how, they're bigger than is that. 55 inches long. So you get the one in blue. And you get the one in traditional red and green. Now, if you were to buy those on a normal day or after midnight tonight, if you buy those 2 together, it's $39.98. Now, I need to warn you, right? There's nothing. Oh no, that's a fib. That's a fib. That's a fib. I was about to say there's nothing else we can drop the price of. I've only got 3 things I can crash on in this hour, right? 3 things. I'm going to do all 3 of those at the beginning. This is one of them. Oh, so it's going to be buy one, get one free, half price. Half price, half price, half price. $19.99. So you would, this costs $19.99, this costs $19.99. If you buy them before midnight tonight, you'll get both of them for $19.99. Beautiful, beautiful. So you get the red and the green, traditional red and green, and you get the blue. Depending on what Christmas you have, really, I suppose, isn't it? Robins, snowflakes, hollies, Christmas trees, baubles. Oh, you got more than 3? What else have you got then? You only pointed out 3 in prep, that was all. Right. Okay, I told a fib. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things that I can drop the price of. We're going to do all those first. She didn't tell me because she's going to be a nice surprise for me on air. She doesn't know me very well, does she? Fewer than 30 of those left. Keep going through for those. That will be, well, the price at midnight will go back up to $39.98, and that'll be it then. That'll be it. Right, so presents. Oh, they've come loose in the box. Oh, has Rebecca Reed had these out? Right, so look at this, right? So this is unusual bundle, this one. So I'll just wait for the... Yeah, there you go. Rose gold, made by Quilted Bear. Silver coloured, not real rose gold, obviously. Silver coloured by Millwood. Now, $39.98. If you think they're £20 each, right, that's a good price. So big scissors, little scissors, small pins and thimble. Fantastic as a Christmas gift, whether you're self-gifting or giving to a friend. We're going to take the price down. Now, we're only dropping price on 5 items. This is number 2. Straight down. Taking off £15. So now you're paying, what, £12.50 a set. So if you're thinking, oh, I've got to buy my friend Barbara a gift, what should I get her? I only want to pay £12.50. You can do it. Blimey, that's a good Secret Santa if you're paying £15, isn't it? But £12.50. We're not doing a Secret Santa this year. I'm doing the one at Pavers, but we're not doing it till January the 26th. No, it's not one where you get a name. We all go to Debbie's house and put all the parcels in a sack, and then people just pull out a... $24.98. You get both pairs. Both pairs for $24.98. Keep going through. Barbara thinks my shirt is amazing. Thank you very much, Barbara. Keep your messages coming in. We love to hear from you. Right, next. Fat quarter packs. Moda or Tula? Moda. Now, these are much for much because they're both black and white. Now, I have got these open. How many of these have I got? Oh, it's limited. I'll just go and have a look at the... These have never, ever been reduced before. Never, ever been reduced before. You're getting what? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, there's a new man in the office. I don't know, he's got a beard. I'm just having... Who's that there? Who's that there? I can hear you on air, you know, Hayley. I can hear you laughing out loud. I'm on air. I've got to go back now, but I can hear you laughing out loud. Right. There's a new man in the office, everybody. He's got a beard. I was looking for this one open. Will you look for this one open for me in that drawer? Yes, what is it? It's the black and white Moda. Oh, look at you in your T-shirt. Very nice. And he's ironed it as well. Oh, there's a dog coming to the... I don't mean Hayley. There's a dog coming to the studio. Hello. Hello. Aww. There's a lovely dog. It's a French bulldog. Marge. Marge. Look at this. Look at. I'm going to open this one because we weren't going to drop the price. Never been dropped before. And also, we're not supposed to drop motor prices. Come on, Marge. Gosh, she's put some weight on. Yeah. I meant the dog, not you. Right, I'm going to step out of the shot. This is Hayley B. You know Hayley B. Come on in. Come on in. And this is our dog, Marge, right? Oh, look at Marge. Oh, look at her. She's gone all quiet now. She's normally a bit frantic, isn't she? Marge. Camera shy. Marge. She's not been in here for... Oh, anyway, we'll get back to it now. Thank you. There you go, $59.99. Never, ever, ever been reduced before. Never been reduced. They're Moda. These are Moda, these are. Look at them. They're all gorgeous because they're all... That's black and white. Works out at £3.52 a fat quarter. Look. Aren't they beautiful? I love that one. Beautiful. So you've got your white with your black. You've got your black with your white. And then you've got your greys in there as well. They're lovely. Let me open one up for you. They're Moda, remember. Moda quality. $59.99 for 17 fat quarters. How much do you say they work out at? $3.51 a fat quarter. Never been reduced. Never been reduced before. Aren't they lovely? Really lovely. Look, if you love your monochromes, then they're rather fabulous, aren't they? I don't know why they've suddenly put that in today, because it's not been over the Black Friday weekend or anything. Oh, so she wasn't meant to drop the price. Right, I've got single figures now. Single figures now. You do need to check out on those. They're gorgeous. I love those. Oh, look, I didn't notice that one. Now, if you're thinking this is just plain white, it's not. It's white on white, that one. It's really lovely. Very bridal, that one. Moda. Moda, Moda, Moda. Gorgeous dog. Thought it was going to be your new assistant, says Sue. She's a bit frightened of me, Marge. She likes Hannah. She loves Hannah when Hannah's in. She doesn't like Cat. She doesn't like Cat. She wet the floor when Cat walked in. Right, and I've got a tulip pink one. Okay, this is gorgeous. Look at this one, right? $49.99. That's not your price. You're getting 13 tulip pink from the Minerals. Is it from the Minerals range? No, line work. Well, one of the fabrics called Minerals. So this one here, this one's the only one with the green check background, because that's taken from her initial drawings. That's white on white swallows. That's your pom-poms. There's your read between the lines. But look at in the zebras, each one's got a coloured stripe on it. Then you've got your skunk, stinking. Oh, I can't remember what it's called now. Please show the Christmas fabric again. I can't find it from Lizzie. There it is, Lizzie. There it is. There it is. That's your code there. There's your tent stripes. There's your hexes. There's your minerals. There's your Pandalicious. There's your Lima alone. There's your albino peacocks. There's your pom-poms. And there's that gorgeous swallows and stars on black. Oh, $39.99. How many for 13? It's good, isn't it? That's £3 each then, is it? 33. Yeah, £3 and 10 pence each or something. 7 pence each. £3, 7 pence each. That's brilliant for tulip pink fat quarters. Oh, that's my concentration gone now with beautiful doggies on set, says Sue. What a beautiful fur baby. Actually woke my dog up for once. Oh, Karen, how are you, my love? Right. There's only 7 of those left. And remember, the price goes back up at midnight tonight. Last one that I'm doing excuse me. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, I walked away anyway. Right, I'll just, where's the sat nav? Rightio. So, in this one, that costs $5.99. That costs $7.99 in real life. You know where we're going. Last chance to get this now for our Black Friday weekend. Gorgeous. $9.98 for everything. $9.98 for everything. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through for that, though. Only till midnight tonight, though. Only till midnight tonight. Gorgeous. Oh, Marge wants to come back in now. She had 5 minutes of fame. She wants to come back in now. Marge. Oh, look at her sitting up. £9.98. Right, take advantage. Now, that's the last one that I'm going to do, dropping the price of in this hour, just so you know. Right, that's it. Fat quarter friendly book. Oh, yes. I couldn't see the friendly bit. Annie's Quilting, 12 fun projects from table runners to bed quilts using fat quarters. They're lovely, these. Look at that. Feathered star. So, you need... It's not just made from fat quarters. You do need other fabrics as well, obviously. Then you've got your amethyst garden. Beautiful, aren't they? Then you've got your swirls of colour table runner. Mother's Fancy star. Then you got your Pansy Paradise. Yeah, little Paul's in hospital, isn't he? He's had keyhole surgery on his knee. Cross keys. Spring dance. Oh, that's pretty. Polka dots on parade. That's nice because it's just pinwheels, look. Half square triangles. 9 fat quarters of assorted colours you need. And then the white tonal for the background. It's lovely, isn't it? Roman candle. Candle. The thing about Annie's quilting books is they're such good value and really easy to achieve. 48 carats. I think that must be it now. Oh no, hidden stars. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I love that. I'd use navy blue, I think, as my background colour for that. Oh, black. Black, look. Would look like a stained glass window if you used black, wouldn't it? Okay. Cat can see a butterfly. Beautiful. Oh, that's lovely. All that for £8.99. So it's 12 projects, not even £1 a project, is it? We love Annie's Quilting. We love all the Annie's books. They do Annie's Quilting, Annie's Sewing, Annie's Everything, and they always are such good value. Oh, sorry, you're on to me. I was miles away. I thought you were looking at the book then. I was having a bit of a sigh then, wasn't I? Like that. Didn't realise you were looking at me. Nobody said on you, John. You didn't. Yeah. Can you do what? Green. I thought you were saying screens. I was like, what on earth is she on about now? Right, here we go. So we're green. Oh, plastic bag. Green, and green. They're lovely, aren't they? Very spring-like, those. That's what we should start thinking of now, isn't it? Here we go. Lots of these have gone on pre-order. Glorious Greens, they're called. 100% cotton fabric bundle, 2.5 metres, ½ metre each. If you multi-buy, they don't come joined together. They are our Rose and Hubble core fabrics, $16.99. So you're getting in there, you're getting fur, I imagine, and sage, apple, chartreuse, emerald, mint, and spearmint. I wouldn't have got any of those. Okay, I had a message from Lindsay. Morning, John. Nice shirt. Can you say good morning to my mum, Rita, who's staying with me recovering for an operation? Thank you, Lindsay from Essex. Oh, Rita. Wait, hang on. Rita. Oh, Rita, get better soon, my love. We couldn't read it in the last hour because it was a bit manic in the last hour, so I hope you're still watching. And then, hi, John. Can you say good morning to my mum, Anne? Got all the mums watching today. In Kilmarnock. Now, you know where I remember Kilmarnock from? On a Saturday afternoon, we always used to have to watch the pools. And I always remember saying, Kilmarnock 1, Celtic 3, or something like that. Who loves watching you on the show. Loved the hot air balloon shirt from Claire in Edinburgh. So who was that? Anne. Anne in Kilmarnock. Mwah. Hello. Kat says hello as well. Oh, another message. Very busy today. Morning, John. That was it. Morning, John. I was going to be good, but a few things have found their way into my basket. You're just too good to be true. Oh, no, to resist. Karen, what did you get? This is lovely, isn't it? Anyway, I better move on. I'm very thirsty today. Do some more. Let's do some other bundles then, shall we? Oh, no. Oh, I've not seen any of these. Right. Here we go. So this is a bundle, is it? Right, okay. Only available as a bundle today. So you've got irons, sewing machines, safety pins. Oh, I love that one. Dress forms, safety pins on grey, dimples, and you've got now. What I need to tell you is I've got these fabrics, but I've also got them in a neutrals range. And I've got these fabrics, and I've also got in the purple and pinks range, just so you know. But this is the monochrome range here, only available as a bundle today. 3.5 metres, you get 7 fabrics, ½ metre of each. And that's all in the monochrome. At £44.99. Beautiful, aren't they? Let me open this one. What's the matter? No. Now, obviously, we're not selling them by the half metre. They just come in the bundle. But how lovely is that? That'd make a lovely fun dress, wouldn't it, that one? Not obviously, you can't have that because it's only half a metre. But if you go onto the website and look for them, it's called Sew It. I'm sure they'll be on the website by the half metre as well. Not seen that before. So that's the monochrome version. Do the purple now for the people in Liverpool. Oh, hang on. There's only 3 metres in the purple bundle. So which one's missing? So you've got the purple mannequins or dress forms. You've got the sewing machines. Oh, did I even have that one in the last one? Oh, yeah, but it was all grey, wasn't it? Irons, thimbles, and safety pins. I had 2 safety pins in the last one, didn't I? Anyway, oh, that's nice. So it's just the 6 fabrics in here, 3 metres, £37.99. Lovely. Well, now I'm just trying to work it out. So that's about, so 6 6s are 36. So that leaves £2. 6 into 20 goes 3. Yeah, I think you're getting them a bit. Kat hasn't had her maths properly. I think you're getting that cheaper than you should be. Anyway, £37.99. Thimbles, dress forms. Oh, and finally, I'm moving on. She's moving me on. Moving on. Right, here we go. So this time we've got the thimbles, the dress forms, the irons, a plastic bag. Now, isn't it funny, that middle one didn't have a plastic bag with it? Okay. £31.99. It's nice in the neutrals, isn't it? I like the purple one best, personally. Yeah. Purple. Mind you, I do like that. I love that fabric there. That's lovely. Gorgeous. Hmm? £31.99. If you've got the Tula pink quilt in your basket, make sure you check out. Don't want to miss out. Right, so that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. But foundation paper piecing in the bundle. Now, this is like gold dust, right? Whenever this comes in, it flies out the door for foundation. We haven't done a foundation paper piecing hour for a while. So I get this in ready for when we do our next foundation paper piecing show. You get 2 Carol Doak's foundation paper, 200 sheets in total, 100 in each packet. What's so good about it? Well, you can photocopy on it, you can draw on it. When you do your stitches through it, it holds together. But then when you need to pull it away, it comes away so easily that it's just fantastic. $29.98 you get that for. Oh. Sorry, everyone. Cat's fault, not mine. £23.98. £23.98. So what have you knocked off that? £6. Come off there. I know. I've got Elliot producing me on Thursday. Morning, John. Nice to see you on a weekday, taking advantage of being off sick with food poisoning. Oh, Kim. We didn't want to know that. Oof. Get better anyway. Get better soon. Oh, we've got foundation paper piecing book. This would be ideal for that. Now, my friend Joe Carter's got some designs in here. It's a big collaboration book, this one. What's the matter? Oh, now, there's a bag on the floor. CIUI 57. Okay, I'll just put it on the trolley. Right, this book is gorgeous. 100 Paper pieced quilt blocks, fun foundation piecing books for happy sewing. So Sarah Callard did it, but she got all her friends to do different, look, this is, I just opened it to Christmas there. My friend Shamoy married like that one. Oh, I'll put it down now. Pumpkin. No, it's definitely 57. I'll throw the bag away. Umbrella, sunglasses, sun, avocado, cocktail. Now, we've done some of these, and somebody messaged Susie Duncan. Susie Duncan's done some of these. Lollipop, pie, ice cream. It's not all about food. Milkshake, burger, firefly, ladybird, raccoon, puffin, frog. Look at the frog. Isn't he brilliant? There's a Joe Carter, goldfish. Dragonfly. There's Kitten by Joe Carter again. Joanne Hart did Feather. Beehive by Joanne Hart. Sarah Ashford, Retro Bloom. Kitty Wilkins. All the flowers in there. Shed. Shed. Then we've got, there's projects in the back as well, look. And then we've got, I bought this book for a teenager. She's now a wonderful sewer and quilter, a must buy. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Karen. Retro phone. Good to know with foundation paper piecing, music notes, purse, high heels. They're not that high, are they? Radio, scissors, vintage iron. Make that out of the iron fabric that we just had. Sewing machine, cherry. See my friend Cherry on telly yesterday. Watermelon, pear, apple, pineapple, grapefruit, lemon. I could go on. Cactus, palm tree, sailboat, canoe, lighthouse, beach huts, campfire, windmill, cottage teacup, coffee, oven mitts, bachelor, tea bag, milk carton. This goes on and on and on. $15.99. There's 100 of them in there. 100 different patterns in there. Give FPP a go. Get your Carol Doak paper. Give it a go. Excuse me. Oh, hang on. Where they must have all the yeah. No. It's the right size. Because if you think they've got to make an 8-inch block, have they, or 6-inch block? So GE. Where's E? Oh, I don't know. I think it might need scaling up. It doesn't say though. Oh no, because look, that one doesn't need scaling up. So I don't think they do need scaling up. No, there's no scaling up. Ooh, don't do that one first. Gorgeous. Anyway, moving on. Rulers. Right now, what is it? No. But that's still $24.98. You get both of these. Yes, I was about to say that. I'm just checking with Kat then. So what happens is we sell a bundle that they do, that the people who sell these, CM Designs do, and they do a bundle with this in and this in, right? We didn't, and they sell that one separately and that one separately, but they're more expensive. What Hayley did was, because we were doing it was Jennifer Taylor, no, Jenny Jackson's show, wasn't it? And basically, we honoured the price of the bundle. Even though individually they should be more expensive. £24.98, 6-inch one and a 12-inch one. Eh? Yeah. So they should cost you £31 and you get them for $24.98. We don't have them individually in stock. They've all been put into this bundle. And there are only 6 of these left. If you want it, come and get it. Here it is. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. But hurry, 'cause it's going fast. What? Which ones? Where it doesn't say function form on them. Fiskars large universal scissors. 24 centimetres. Wonder where functional... Oh, there, little letters. Sorry, my bad. Little letters. Oh, I think I need to sit down. Not going to. Loads. These went yesterday. 19.99. Who what? Stuart was using these yesterday. Where's the open set then? I've got some what? What was he making out of this then? Whoa! These are a lot. I'm going through about, how many layers of fabric am I going to? 1, 2, 4 layers of fabric there. Going mightily slicing through them. That's brilliant, isn't it? This is the pair we always have out on the set that the designers use, not been resharpened or anything. Brilliant. They're fantastic as these. So these feel like, well, they're functional form. You could use them for anything, really, couldn't you? What are they suggesting? Cut thick or multiple layers of various materials. Food contact safe, high quality stainless steel. Lovely. Now look at that. I'm just going to... How many did I say? I've got 12 layers of fabric now. No, not 12, not 12. 8, sorry. 8 layers of fabric. That's just gone straight through. Brilliant. Oh, I've got left-handed ones now. I can't demonstrate these. Fiskars Classic, $14.99, left-handed. Not leaving anyone out. Oh, yeah, now the next item, I've seen it before because it was part of the free gift with the sewing machine last week, but I've never seen it here before on its own. Look. Now, this is air erasable fabric pen, smooth ceramic, smooth ceramic roller point, fine sharp lines, vanishes in a few days. Right, it's got a little star after it. I'm just going to see what the star set means. Oh, hang on. The sew line ink will disappear within 2 to 10 days. But if you want to, you can just get rid of it immediately with water. Let's have a look at it. Where's that green fabric gone? Oh, it's a lovely fine line, look. Isn't that lovely? Very precise, air erasable. So what you mustn't do is mark something up and then leave it, not sew it for a week, because the marks won't be there when you come back. We'll just sit here and wait now and watch it. 2 to 10 days later. Sometimes it disappears quicker than that, so just be careful. Pardon? No, Jessie, that doesn't work. They said maybe if you blow on it, John, it'll go. Oh, it is! Obviously, you don't want to be doing that. Yeah, it's definitely going. Obviously, nobody can have that fabric now because I've blown all over it, so I'll keep that separate. And I'll just sanitize. Oh, no, where's my spray gun? I'm just going to spray the table because I've really just given that a good old vapory. That's right, you can see me doing it. It's not a problem. Because I just want you to know we're still being very strict here. Right, there we go. People are multi-buying it. You see, people have not laughed at me, but they've mocked me for still wearing my mask and still being uber strict about everything. No, I'm going to. But I was in one shop the other day. Oh, I'll tell you what, I stopped in a motorway service station. And I was literally the only person there wearing a mask. Today you've got to now. Public transport and Shops, yeah. Is this a shop? Oh. Do what? Right, £4.99 that pen. I've moved it now. Oh, loads are going in for that. Loads are coming in for that. Keep going through. Now these, very big in America, these are if you want to mark up, because you know we sell friction pens and we wear erasable pens. If you've done a gorgeous quilt and you're going to draw the pattern on top, you don't always feel confident using a friction pen or a pen. These are chalk pencils. So you can draw on the top of your quilt blocks and everything and not worry about them staining or marking or anything like that. You get 2 silver, 2 white, 4 toppers and a pencil sharpener. And remember, when you're sharpening pencils, children, always turn the sharpener, not the pencil. £12.99. £12.99. Very big in America. Very popular in America, these. At £12.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Sewing room must-haves this hour. Oh, no, do this first, then we'll do the cotton wadding. Oh, right, when we came to air, there were 14 of these. There's now 2 left. Now 2 left. Emma Bradford swears by this. So it's a little book, look. Well, not little, book, A4 size. That's your pressing mat. Oh, I've done it the wrong way around. Oh, no, hang on. That's your sandpaper. So if you're drawing half square triangles and things or putting a block out, you can put them on there and it stays where it is. This is a lint page to hold things where they are, like a design wall on there. That's your cutting mat. And then, as I say, that's your pressing mat. But you can also pin into that. There's only 2 left, though. Well, they come in dribs and drabs, don't they? And basically, we had a whole delivery of these and the blue spot ones. There are now 2 of these left. That's it. Question from Jacqueline. Is there a unicorn in the book, Jackie in Winchester? Now, is there? I wonder if it's got a... Does it have a... Hang on. Garden Creatures, 36. Right. Birdhouse, feather, puppy, kitten, crocodile, dragonfly, butterfly, owl, goldfish, frog, puffin, raccoon, ladybird, but firefly. No, burger. No unicorn. Kate, I've got an email. Oh, you have no. What fabric has been used for the back of the Tula quilt? Oh, thanks from Jules. It's not Kate. I just presumed it was Kate. Cody said collector in Merseyside. Jules. I've got, that's one of the Tula, that'll be a Tula backing. We don't sell that, but that's what they've used. You need to supply your own backing for that. If you want the Tula pink quilt, we are now limited, £249.99. But you can get it on split pay. If you are going to get that, you need some wadding. This is brilliant because it's 100 inches wide, I think, isn't it, this one? 80/20, you buy it off the bolt by the ½ metre. You need, for this, you'd need 6 units, wouldn't you? Because isn't it 200, oh no, 5 units. 218, isn't it? Yeah, you need 5 units if you're going to make this one. Wow, what did it say? Oh, yeah. Gorgeous, 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 £6.99. Right, we're going for a break now. When we come back, Helen Newton is going to be sewing and creating and making. Now, she was supposed to be doing her gnome cushion and her gnome table runner. The cushion is sold out. There is an extreme close-up of the table runner. Little gnomes. Cat's the one on the left. We've got the instructions on their own, and we have a bundle with a panel so you can make, and 1.5 meters of white fabric. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you straight after this break.
Hi, I'm Claire from Native Lighting. I set up Native Lighting 18 months ago when I realised there was a real lack of craft lights in the market that were high quality, affordable and modern. Not only do Native Lighting lamps give you the perfect lighting for your craft, but they also look amazing in your home as well. I started to train as a florist when I was much younger, and it made me realise how you need the light on all the different colours when you're trying to match the colours with the flowers. And that's what's really important with your crafting as well. I've been in the lighting industry for 10 years and worked in many different sectors, but my heart always lies with crafting. I think that also comes from my time of training as a florist, when I just used to love working with all the flowers and the colours and how different they could look in different colours of light. My top advice would be, when you're thinking about buying a light, you need to think about where you're actually going to be doing your work. We've got lots of different types of lamps. We've got floor lamps, we've got magnifiers, we've got portable lamps, and we've got desk lamps. If you're sitting in a sofa or a chair, I'd suggest that you use one of our floor lamps. If you're working with intricate details, then have a look at one of our magnifiers. We've got 3 different types here. We've got our 7-inch one, we've got our 4.5-inch one, and then we've got a desk version here as well. All of those magnifiers have all 3 different colour settings, including the really important daylight for your colour matching, and they've all got brightness settings on them as well. If you work with a sewing machine, our Lumina lamps are absolutely amazing because you can bend and wrap them around the sewing machine, which is brilliant for when you're working on a sewing machine, and you can get that light exactly where you need it. If you do Facebook Lives, or you like to do video tutorials for people, or you're doing teaching online, then our ring light is amazing for that, because you can obviously use that, put your mobile phone in there, and also that we've got a remote control which will operate that for you. You may have a cutting table or a wide area that you need to light up. Then I'd suggest you go with our task lamp here, which gives you a really wide spread of light. If you're on the move, when you're working, then we've got a selection here of portable lamps. We've got our reverse lamp, our zigzag lamp, and our LED desk lamp. These are rechargeable, so it means that you can charge them up and then you can take them with you, and you've still got light when you're on the move.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us. And we're back. How are you all? Did you have a quick break then? I just had a stem ginger, gluten-free, dairy-free biscuit, and Kat's got a Red Bull. So that anything could happen. Anything could happen. Right, Christine, sitting watching the wonderful show in this Bespoke, a wonderful cafe gift shop in my village, with my better half having breakfast. Isn't he called Gary, your better half, Christine? I might have that completely wrong now. Well, when he asked me, I couldn't refuse. It'd be rude not to. Oh, Christine, what are you having? 11 o'clock, you having poached eggs on toast? Or you having cake? I know, my next door neighbours went out for breakfast the other morning and they came to tell me and I was like, oh, don't tell me. Anyway, now you know me, I don't like a table runner. Not the best way to start a show, but I love this one. I love, because Margaret mentioned earlier saying how gorgeous would this be as a bed runner for a child's bed?
Perfect.
Be lovely. Well, what about a child's bed? I'd have it on my bed, but you have to make it a little bit longer. How cute is that? I mean, obviously it would just have to be for their Christmas run up to Christmas. Well, I don't see why it would have to be, really. Right, so we've got the whole bundle to make this. So you get... Now, the cushion is sold out. I know it said on the thing we were doing a cushion. That's sold out, right? So, the instructions are all here. There's all your templates, all your hats. I was going to say your teapots then. These are the bodies. They're the little feet. Right, then you've got the stars and the trees, all the written instructions. You get a metre. Now, we've got a metre and a half in 2 pieces. I think you'll get it in 1 piece, but it doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter if it's 1 piece or 2 pieces. And then you get the most ginormous. Now, can I just say something to you? I think if you love the quality of our cotton panels as it is, you are going to be amazed at the quality of this cotton is amazing. And look how bright the reds are. Look how bright those gorgeous reds are in there. So you get this panel. Now it does tell you on the panel, obviously that's your bit going down the middle of your table runner, isn't it there? But these hats, mittens, stars, noses, then these are all freestyle. Freestyle. You can pick whatever you want to use those for. Then you've got more trees and hats. I think you'll end up with way more fabric on there than you actually need, to be honest. The Gnome Cushion is one of our best-selling ever cushions, and this is the table runner / bed runner to go with. So you get all of that. You get the instructions, a metre and a half of white fabric, $29.99, plus that great big panel. Right, now if you think, right, instructions are $9.99. That panel would be $19.99. That's $27.99 straight away. So then we're saying a metre and a half. They haven't added the extra fabric on, have they? You get a metre and a half, but they haven't added the price on. So that's a really good deal you're getting there. $29.99. Panel, instructions, and a metre and a half of white fabric. Exclusive launch to Sewing Street. Oh, Marion would have it as bed runner as well. I also think... excuse me, if you I've had a biscuit, that's what's made me coffee. I don't normally eat in the break anymore because that's what was starting me off copying. I'm thinking as well, if you did those gnomes on that side, hang on, just wait for Jessie to show us. If I did the gnomes on that side, the other way up, wouldn't it look lovely on the wall in a children's bedroom or a playroom or something like that? It's really joyous, isn't it? I think it's lovely. I think it's really, really lovely. I keep saying children, but I mean, you can have it as Christmas a table runner for Christmas dinner as well. I think they're gorgeous. Do you know what? If you left off the Christmas trees, it could be all year round, couldn't it?
Absolutely.
Because people have no... Well, the thing is, they're not... Well, I think you could use it... I'm just basically saying use it all year round because I think it's lovely. I think it's so cute. The whole thing is so cute, isn't it? Right, I'll shut up and get on with it now. So, do you want the instructions on their own? You can have. There you go. Christmas Gnomes Table Runner, sewing design by Helen Newton. She's here in the building for the first time ever. And can I just say, I'm sorry if we didn't read your message out earlier. We got so many messages in Helen's first hour. And none of them were bad. There were no, oh, get her off my telly or whatever, things like that. They all were lovely. Absolutely adorable. So anyway, there's the instructions on their own, £9.99. Now I need to shut up because there's a lot of sewing to do, isn't there? Where do we start? Sorry, my earpiece went like that.
Yes. Oh, it's lovely to receive all the messages. I've been really, really chuffed, and I've had quite a few on the social media as well.
Oh,
in the break.
brilliant, brilliant.
So I've been saying hi to everybody.
Yeah.
Yes, I really, as you say, the gnome cushion is my bestseller too, especially.
okay.
But it has been right since, I think I did it in June. I started it in June. It was launched on Sewing Street in June, and it's continued to sell right through
Oh,
then.
was it during Christmas in June or Christmas in
was
July spectacular?
June, July, yes,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
right. But I made it in June, and it was really weird sitting in the sunshine stitching
Yes, of course.
Christmassy things, but you've got to plan ahead. So basically, I've started with the main panel just to show you. I've done a little bit further ahead. So what I've done is I've cut out the blue spotted fabric for the centre of the main panel.
And are the measurements written down in the
measurements are all written in. They're in centimetres and they're in inches.
Oh, okay.
For those, you know, I do work in centimetres, but I know a lot of people still prefer inches.
Oh no, I always work in inches.
Do you?
Yeah,
No, I completely swapped over. So I like to include both in the patterns. And then what I've done with this is, from the white fabric, I've cut out the border panels. Again, very similar to the cushion.
Yeah, yeah.
And the way I've done it on this one is I've attached the two longer ones first, so right sides together, fold it out, and because it's a white fabric, I've ironed the facing onto the panel here.
Okay, lovely.
And repeated it with the other edge. So the long edges I've done first, and then I've put the shorter edges, if I can show you here, at the end.
Yep.
And then open those out and press
brilliant.
those first. Okay. Now I've actually put on mine some fusible fleece, but it's entirely optional.
So is that H640 you've got
It is
on yours?
H640.
Okay.
So I took my time. I started at one end with the ironing. So I worked my way down very, very slowly, just pressing the heat to attach it to the back.
Okay, so we've got H640. Kat's going to put in the graphs in a minute. But you don't have to use it. I presume you could use your 505 spray and your normal wadding and things.
Absolutely, and anything that you're comfortable with using, or you can leave it completely blank. You can just have fabric with fabric. It's entirely up to you.
Oh, okay. I suppose for a bed. Is it not quilted? Would you then put it on later or not?
You could put it on after the free motion, but I think if you do it before, I think it really, really helps.
Yes,
and then you get the outlining sort of quilted effect of where you put your applique on.
As well, if you're using it as a table runner,
yes,
put your pots and pans on.
Exactly, you've got.
And you could use some Thermolan as well, or some Insulbright or something like that, just to say if you've got a posh
I would
table.
definitely recommend that. Yes. Otherwise, you want to be putting little pot plates on top.
Trivets.
Trivets.
Anyway, so we've put iron on interfacing H640 on the back of that one. Okay.
Yes. Okay. So this one is ready now for me to start the applique.
Right.
Now a little bit different on this. Cushion. I've got my designs here and my templates. So I always start with my templates first. Right. And what I've done with the panel, which I find really helpful to me, it's entirely your choice, but I cut out the squares first myself. So I can place them on, I can see where I might want the different coloured gnomes and just get a good idea of what's what, but keep them in piles if you cut off the writing on the edge so that you know what they're for. Yeah. So I've got all of those there. And then the first thing you need to do with your bonder web is to trace off some of the templates. Right. So I'll do a couple of those now for you. I have got some ready prepared, but you can use a light box, you can use a window, but I find with these templates, with there being sort of quite thick lines, the black on the white, they show through very, very easily. You can use pencil, you can use marker pen. I just use an ordinary pen here. So very, very simply, I'll just
don't
remove
use a friction pen though. I
have. I've done it before, John. I have a few times.
And then when you've ironed it.
And then when I've ironed it on, it's gone, and I'm left with a piece of fabric with this on the back and no design. So very, very simply, you're going to outline and trace off.
Oh, now we've done a deal today. 2 packs of bonder web for $5.98. That's the size of the bonder web. This size here. I can't show you 2 because she's nicked one of them. But you get 2 of these.
I've got the other one.
Yes, exactly. I would say buy the roll, but the roll is sold out today. So buy 2 of and 2 of those will be enough, will it, to do this? Or 1 would be enough?
1 would be enough for the gnomes. Looking at this size, yeah, I would say 1 would be enough for the gnomes and the trees, for sure. Yeah, and the stars, of course.
Perfect, yeah.
So once you've got your shape ready, the next thing you need to do is cut it out, but you're going to cut it out roughly.
Right.
So you want to go as close as you can to the edge. I'll just get that out of the way. The edge of the design, but the closer you can get to the edge without actually following the line.
But you're not cutting out on the line?
I'm not cutting out neatly at the moment. I'm just close as I can I want to leave a little bit of a margin, but the more we can take off, the less fabric we'll use.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just get my mat up here. So we're going to choose for the hat. I've used plain fabrics most of them. Now you can see after making my original version, that was with my fabrics, but they've matched almost everything on this design.
Yeah.
So yours will look very, very similar.
Here, yeah.
Those are my fabrics on there, but they matched all the fabrics that were in the cushion pattern, I believe, with maybe a couple of tweaks as well.
Yeah, perfect.
So you choose, for example, I'm going to do a red hat with this one first of all. So you need to iron it onto the back of your fabric. Here you can see where I've already cut some other things out.
Do I need to reverse? I don't need to reverse.
But not on these, no, because in the design, in the templates, I've got one hat facing left, one facing right, one facing vertical, but you can put them wherever you like on the design.
Sometimes when you're doing letters, you sometimes have to reverse them round, don't
yes, absolutely. No reversing on this design whatsoever. Brilliant. So I'm just going to find a sort of a corner here where it's best out of the way. Just get my little iron. And then I'll apply some pressure to it. You don't need steam or anything on the initial pressing, just a couple of seconds there.
Right.
And this is sort of creating your applique stickers. As I'm sure most of the viewers have already done this, but it's good to reiterate and start again.
So again, you're still not cutting on the line yet?
No. So I've got my fabric, I've got my Bondweb template, and now I'm going to cut it out neatly. So I'm going to follow the black lines. I follow literally just on the outside of the black line. And the reason I do that is because when I'm doing the free motion, that is more than likely where I will stitch the black line. So if you cut it out completely, your finished design will end up just slightly smaller.
Right.
Then, but it will still work. It will still work perfectly well. And I have had somebody who sent me a design that they'd slightly enlarged the templates on the printer and just had some larger gnomes and some smaller gnomes. So
I don't know how people do that. I don't. When it gets those books, you open it, it goes, make it to 200%. You're like, I've got no idea how.
No, I asked my dad. He's always handy with tips and things.
Oh, Susan says, I finally got the gnome cushion after missing out every time it's been on before.
Oh,
ordered it first thing this morning. Can't wait for it to come now. And Jackie says, how cute are those gnomes? I know, they're lovely.
Oh, it's big. So there you've got your template. Obviously, you repeat this with all of them.
Yeah.
And what I would recommend is once you've cut out and decided which colours you want for the hat and the gnome and the mittens, to make a sort of little pile of them. Keep them all separate because it's very easy to forget which colour you chose with which, unless you just want to make it up as you go along. Yeah. So I'll bring the table runner back on here, put my templates down. So to attach it to, I won't use that one, I'll use one of the ones I've already done earlier because I've already taken the backs off these. So the one that we made will need the backing peeling off, and it's very, very easy to do that. So here's some I've got prepared earlier. I've got a pen on my fingers now. Now, you can place them wherever you like. So I've alternated the design. So what I've done in my design is I've marked the centre of the table runner.
Right.
And then on one side, I have 3 trees of various sizes.
Okay, yeah.
And then on the other side, I have 3 gnomes.
That's it.
And I've alternated them.
Here,
so I shall start.
Oh, hang on, I haven't seen it yet. There you go. So you get your 3 trees. This is your centre here. Oh, hang on. Now I need to see this one, Jessie. This is the real one. I'm pointing it out on the real one. Right. So here's the centre, right? So you put 3 trees on the centre here and 3 gnomes on the centre over there.
Yes, and the reason I've done it that way is because the width of the panel and the gnomes have their hats. It means that if you've got the trees on one side and the gnomes on the other, they fit in really well.
Otherwise their hats are going to start linking up.
They have, and again, as you know, I like to do, I've overlapped the panel edge, and I think obviously then it creates the illusion of having some snow.
Of course,
doing it in white. So I've got my first gnome here. So what we're going to do is layer it up onto the panel here. So I'll just take the back off this one.
So it's made up of a hat, a nose, a beard, a body, feet and mittens.
That's right, yeah. So I've already taken the backing off these. So I put the shoes, I took the feet slightly under the body.
Right.
I just cut these. I've left my mittens in pairs.
Oh, right, in case you lose one.
Because it's very easy at this stage just to lose one.
You need them on elastic.
We used to have that.
Yeah.
Mittens on elastic through
through the
your
back of
coat.
your coat.
So I have actually, in my templates here, and I've done these from home, so obviously this is from my original photos, but I've used a thin felt on mine.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I'm demonstrating here.
Right.
But you can do it in the plain white cotton. It looks
Yeah.
just as good. If you had some very, very fine fur fabric, you could do it in fur.
Yeah.
So I'm just piecing these little mittens
Mind you,
under
might
his
not want
sleeves.
fur fabric if you're doing a table runner, because you
No.
don't want fur in your sprouts, do you, or anything?
No. And then tuck the nose, the nose at the top of this. There we go. Put the nose on there. And then his hat. Now, they're all slightly different, so you can put the hat at an angle, you can leave it straight.
He's very designer, that one, isn't he? Very colour coordinated,
He
that one.
is. He's very, he's sort of mustard, I would say, and denim blue.
Yeah.
So he's going for this season's colours, definitely.
Uh-huh.
So I've tucked the nose underneath. So once you're happy with the layout of that, you give it a press. Again.
And you're pressing more than ironing, aren't you?
I'm pressing, yes. If you iron, it tends to move the pieces
Yeah.
along. I'll just have a little bit longer on the felt because it needs
Oh,
heat
yeah,
to go
yeah.
through that, and that's been my choice of putting that on there. There. Nearly stuck down. There. And then he will be ready, or she, for
Well, no,
for
they've got
motion.
beards. The lady ones don't have beards, do they?
No, I should do some with
Pigtails.
pigtails.
Yeah, but
Didn't
then you'd
think
have
of
to
that.
then. Oh yes, you could do pigtails.
You could do pigtails,
You just have to.
actually.
You'd have to do a high neck on the dress or something like that to where the nose is.
Yeah, I think.
Well, it's your design.
I think we'd do that. So I'll set on the second one. So you can put them all together if you like. You can space them out, put them wherever you like. But I really like the fabrics that they've chosen here.
Yes, exactly.
They're fabulous.
And also, you can put them as high up or as low down as you want, because you've got them. You've got some that are just over the edge of the white line, one that's on the white line, but then one over here. His waist's right down to the kind of white
In
line.
the corner. He's had an extra
Christmas
mulled
pudding.
wine,
Yes.
I think I would say that one. And of course, I like to put them at a little bit of an angle. You could put the three together. You can separate them, and you could put them in with the trees in between or apart. Put his nose on. I would say this is the only really sort of fiddly bit, and it's just getting them as you wanted.
I suppose if you've got a fuser mat, we don't sell them
Yes.
here. If you've got a fuser mat, you could make each gnome up, couldn't you? And then work around placing
Yeah.
where you want them. And
That's what I have done at home, and I put a few photos on Instagram because then you can hold them up as a complete gnome.
Exactly, yeah.
And it's really good for placing them.
Yeah.
But if you haven't, this is how we do it. So we're just going to put those on there. These are going to be holding hands, these two.
Got a question. Morning both. Can you just remind me what backing Helen is using on the table runner, please? Many thanks. Jill from Barncote in Nottingham. I've only got little writing. Oh, you mean the wadding? It's H640. H640 fusible fleece. I've got it here. The other thing I was thinking, while bring that in, if you cut two out, but the reverse of each other,
Yes.
the one with the hooky, you could make Christmas tree decorations.
Yes, absolutely.
Couldn't
yes.
you?
Well, you know, I was mentioning before when we were talking about the washing line.
Yeah, yeah.
I have done these where you actually do the applique onto felt. You don't tend to need a stabiliser either under, while you're doing your free motion. And cut them out, put a thread on, and they do, yes, they make lovely wall hangers. So almost like Christmas baubles.
Yes,
but,
yeah. Oh,
but,
yours is much easier. Where I was thinking, you have to put two together, bag them out. But actually,
Yeah.
if you just back them on felt and do your stitching.
Well, I do
round.
them, yes, as flat ones,
Yes,
if you
yes.
don't mind them being flat, yes.
No.
Otherwise, you could bag them out and they would
Yeah.
be beautiful, slightly stuffed, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
So I've
definitely.
got two on there, and I'll add a couple of the trees.
Okay.
And then the trees are very, very simple shapes.
Yeah, Lynn. Lynn says if you did some female ones, they wouldn't have beards. Well, Cat's got a beard.
Well, I know.
Jackie's got a fuse mat. It's very helpful. I'll talk to them. I don't think the buying team are in, actually. But we'll ask about the buying team later. Oh, what? Is Barry the book buyer in? Oh. Where are they? So it's Tuesday. So your Christmas trees, you've not just gone for green then, you've gone for browns and
We've
creams
got
and all
greens,
sorts.
browns, greys. There is actually quite a nice grey shade in there.
Yeah.
And then each one has its own little snow cap top as well. So I've
Lovely.
got those are extra. We can do those if we have time. And then I've got some of the stars. I sat there watching telly.
Oh, you're
tracing
loving
them.
Is that what? Too much?
Watching telly, cutting them
all these
out,
out.
tracing, peeling off all the backings ready. But if I can just create sort of a scene at one end, it's going to really help to show you how it all goes together, rather than
try and do the whole thing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Now on each corner of my table runner, I think I've put 3 stars, just a border, and that's very similar to the cushion.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put these on. I'll just iron on those trees first before they start moving. There. And the other thing about the instructions, it's very, very easy to make it longer. So if you've got a dining table for maybe 8 or 10 people, I think I've used 15 gnomes on this. Yeah. But you could easily just extend the length.
Now, would there be, of this blue fabric here, would there be enough to make it longer from the kit?
I think there is slightly enough, I think. I've got my leftover piece here, John.
Oh, there you go, so you can see.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. Let me just have a look. Where did I get my... Oh, here it is. So this is what I had left over. That's along the top.
Right.
But obviously you've got your binding as well to cut out from that. I think I had a little piece from the end. Yeah, that's the end piece that I had left.
So from what you've got, you could make it slightly longer, but... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you could maybe add a little bit longer if you wished, yeah.
Or buy 2 kits and make 2.
Absolutely, yes. So I'll just press down these snow caps. And of course make it wider as well.
Yeah.
There we go, get these on now. Right, and then in the corner I'm just going to add some stars, and then I can show you some of the free motion on them as well. So
I'm just thinking, hang on, how big is this? You could make, if you didn't want a table runner like me, you could make 4 table mats easily.
Yes, that was my original intention actually, was table mats, napkins, but I just haven't got them finished yet, but they are underway.
Honest.
I ran out of time. Well, not for the show here, it was something I was doing for myself.
Well, no, because if you are like me and you're not, you all know that I'm not a lover of table runners, but you could make 4.
Well, I didn't know that till this morning, John.
Didn't you?
No.
You've not been watching, I say it every day. Every time somebody does a table runner, I go, oh no.
Not another table runner.
But I understand. I would love that on a bed, on a child's bed, or I would love it on the wall. My dining table is always like the plate, the knife, the fork, and a bowl. There's nothing else. There's no tablecloths. There's nothing else on it. You serve, it's obviously napkins, but I don't put anything on my table, as it were. But the rest of the house is like
everything.
Everything's everywhere. But you could make 4 really lovely table mats.
Absolutely, I think it would go really well, and you probably have enough fabric as well to do that.
Yes.
From the kit, definitely.
Love gnomes all year round. Imagine Tim Holtz gnomes or Liberty gnomes with William Morris trees. Very posh. That one must be Kate. That one's Kate. No, that one's definitely Kate, because I know how much William Morris she's bought from us.
I love William Morris, yes. I've done a few designs in that. But yes, it would look lovely. Right. He's actually jumping up, so he's trying to...
oh, yes!
He's having fun. But it doesn't really matter. You can put them wherever you like.
Was he jumping up on purpose, or did you just stick him before you realised where he was?
Just a little bit of both.
AJ, on purpose?
Yes, on purpose, John, yes. Because he's just having fun.
So now, if you were making this at home, would you do all of your bonder webbing on before you even go near a sewing machine, or would you do that much, do the stitching, and then do a bit more and do the stitching?
Well, I like to do the whole design, because I find if I start at one end, by the time I get to the other end, the layout might not be quite right. Or I might end up with 3 red gnomes, and I'm thinking it's not quite balanced. But I do have a thing about all the colours, everything being in the right place.
Yes,
so
I was just thinking, because if you're not delicate with it, bonder web is brilliant, but sometimes they can unpeel, can't they?
Absolutely,
how
they
long
can.
you leave in between working with
Well, I tend to try and do them in one sitting if I'm in the mood for it.
Okay.
And that was the other thing I wanted to show you, was I've traced off some here before. That was the other thing I forgot to show you. So you can see here I've traced off, that's the amount of bonder web you need for 6 gnomes.
Oh, okay,
so I've got 6 bodies, 6 feet, 6 sets of gloves, the noses, the hats.
Brilliant.
And I've done 3 different beards, just to give them a little bit of personality.
Oh, okay.
So there's 3 different designs of beard. But if you want the easiest one, there's one that's just got fewer curves on it, so...
Hadn't even noticed that. Oh, yeah. Well, it looks like a Swiss cheese plant. Does though, doesn't it?
It does, actually. So the ones I've got on here, we're ready to do.
Okay, so we're pretending at home. We've put all of the trees on,
everything.
All the stars on, everything are all on there. Do you know what? You don't actually have to do. I mean, I know why you've done it because it's a table runner, so everybody gets the gnome the right way up. But actually, if you're doing it as a wall hanging, how gorgeous it look just along the bottom.
Well, I think if it wasn't a table runner, I would definitely put them all along the bottom.
Yeah.
I would add more trees at different heights, as long as you haven't got too many layers for the machine to stitch through with the free motion. But generally, I've got this machine and I find it works really, really.
560 machine.
It's brilliant. It copes with any sort of amount of layers. So really. And the good thing I like about doing when you have plain hats, you can add your own patterns to it as well, which I haven't done on there. I've done them plain, but I will do a little bit of that on here today. So I think we've got enough on for the moment, if you like, and I'll start doing some of the free motion on it.
Okay, now let's start at the beginning. If you don't like free motion, again, you can do it by hand. You can do it with a zigzag stitch. You can do it with stitch and pivoting if you want to.
Yes,
but today
absolutely.
we're doing a free masterclass in free motion embroidery.
I hope so, yes.
Right, when you buy the 560, you don't get a free motion foot, so you will need to speak to Elna about getting a free motion foot for it. Okay.
I brought my own from home today.
Yes.
This is
when she came in this morning, can I have the 560? I went, have you got your own foot? Right, okay, so what have we done to our machine then?
Well, the first thing I did to the machine is lowered the feed dogs.
Right.
And those are the little teeth that sit underneath the needle there. So normally when you're straight stitching, they will sort of guide the fabric through at the right tension and the right pace to stitch straight lines. And on this machine, there's a little button just at the back here that we switch. So it's very, very simple. I've changed the foot. This is one I've got from home. There's two different types generally of free motion foot or darning quilting feet. Some of them hop, so every time the needle lifts, the foot lifts, so you can then move your fabric as you wish.
Right.
This one I've been trying more recently hovers above the fabric, so you set the height of it just above the fabric. And it's a game changer for me, really. I really like this one.
Is it now? Is that one completely all the way round? It's not an open toe. It's a whole circle. Is it?
It's a whole circle, except there is a slight, very, very slight gap, if you can see there, for the thread.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to tuck the thread through and put it behind.
Because you can also buy ones that are open-toed, can't you? So you can see more where you go. I mean, you can see where you're going perfectly with that, but sometimes there's one that's like that, isn't it? And you kind of, you're stitching here so you can keep your eye on where you're going.
Yeah, and I do like those. I would say for the hopping one, I would definitely use an open one. This is just one I've been trying more recently and getting used to it. Now on my machine here, I know some people do feel that they need to alter the tension, they need to alter, but I find with the Elnas I don't have to at all. I also had other machines before and I've never had to do it because I think once the feed dogs are down, it knows really that you're in control and you're going to do what you like.
Do you do anything with the size of your stitch?
I don't, no, again, because the amount or the speed with which you move the fabric determines the length of the stitch or the width. So for example, if you're stitching and you're moving the fabric slowly, every time the needle lifts, you're going to push more fabric under, so you're going to have stitches that are further apart. If you're moving the fabric, start again.
I was going to say,
the opposite way. Yeah. So if you move your fabric slowly, your stitches will be very, very close together, which is really good for lettering and fine detailing and doing patterns. If you move your fabric fast, the stitches will hop further and they'll be further apart.
Okay, and this might be a stupid question, you know, on your machine you've got go faster, go slower.
Yes.
Does it matter where, because like you say, you're pushing it, does it matter where you put the setting on your machine?
Well, I think for a beginner, I would start medium, and if I'm doing something like I'm demonstrating today, I'll put it on medium so that I know it won't get carried away.
But I suppose you get to know your own machine,
you do. At home, I have it on full speed, usually, and it just means that, particularly with a hopping foot, it means that while the foot's lifted, you have more movement and you can get more accurate and, finer details on your thing. So this is set to medium, and I think that's about
what thread are you using? Just
this is 100% polyester, which I use. It's personal choice, but I have used other cottons, and I do find some, because using so many small stitches close together, they can start to fray a little bit sometimes.
If they're cotton.
If they're cotton, So the 100% polyester I use all the time, and I love it. And as I've got a backing on this, the H640, I found I didn't need a stabiliser.
Right.
If you were just stitching through the fabric on its own and you're a plique, I would use something like stitch and tear or you know, ear interfacing, something that you want to put behind it, just to give it a little bit of extra strength and stop the needle pushing the fabric down the holes.
Okay.
So
Now, are you quilting it like a quilt now, or will you be putting it back on later?
I'll be putting the back on at the end.
Okay,
so
that's fine.
that's
So
what
we're not
I've
doing
done.
it like you would if it was a quilt now. You're not putting
No.
you're not sandwiching the backing on yet.
Not yet, no. This is completely at the back. You've just got the H640. What I have done, just to hold this in place, and I do mention it in the instructions, is I've done a long stitch between the spotty fabric and the white.
Right.
Sort of a stitch in the ditch, if you like, just to hold it all in place while I'm doing free motion.
And will it stay there? Will you take it out
That will stay.
afterwards?
I will leave that there.
Yeah,
Yes,
okay,
that will
that's
stay
fine.
there. And then right at the very edge, I've just done a tacking stitch.
Okay.
Now you can see on this that I've cut the H640 wider. I always do that. You can cut them the same size,
Yeah.
but I like to have a bit of margin because I think by the time you've heated it and stitched it and quilted it, sometimes it can go a little bit close and we don't want it slipping in. No. And the same with the backing fabric. I have actually put larger measurements than this in the pattern.
In the instruction, yeah.
Yeah, just because I think it's better to trim away once you're happy with the shape of it at the end. Yeah, so these little fellows are really good now, and I think we'll have a go at...
Okay, just one question before we start. Do you match a thread, or do you use... What thread do you normally use?
A variety. If I'm using pale colours, I might go for a mid-grey,
right,
because it's not as severe as the black. But you still want to see, well, for me, I still want to see the outline of it.
Yeah, so you don't do a yellow on a yellow and an orange on an orange. You literally go for one.
I do, yes. I mean, sometimes if you're doing a bouquet of flowers, then you have this H640 behind. You might just want the relief pattern rather than an outline. So that's a really good time to then use a matching colour.
Right.
Today I've got a very dark grey, obviously for the cameras to make sure that it shows
and on this one
up
it's dark
well.
grey and it looks lovely because they look like pencil lines, don't
Yeah,
they? Like
exactly. And I use a lot of black. If I'm demonstrating or if I'm teaching someone, I'll use black because although, you can see where you've gone wrong, it's really good to practice with.
Of course, you're not going to go wrong now, though, are you?
Well, no. I hope not. So I've got my trusty gloves.
Right, okay. Why would you wear gloves?
Well, I've been doing this free motion for quite a few years, and I knew quilters wore gloves, but I thought, I wasn't sure it would be of any benefit to me, really. And these have the sort of like rubberized, slightly, tactile fingertips to them. And when I was doing one picture, which was particularly quite detailed, I thought, well, I'll have them a go, because I've always had them, and try them. And, it was just fabulous, because when you're doing the smaller details, it just takes the whole, I like to have my hands wide apart, and I just found it more controllable. Sometimes it doesn't always want to slide where you want it when you're moving it with your hands.
Yeah, exactly. So they're $3.99. They're not the ones that Helen's wearing. We've got the So Easy. I think ours are So Easy, aren't they? Yeah, So Easy ones, which have got a red trim on, but they're the same. I
have got those, John. I just picked up the wrong ones this morning.
Yeah, that's fine.
But they are fabulous.
They're really there they are. There they are. That's what ours look like.
Lovely.
Right. Okay. So now we're ready to put it under the machine.
We shall give it a go. Yes. So I'll just move the iron. Just so I don't move that. Okay, so obviously standing up at home, I would say sit down.
Yes, now it is important
seat.
because you can get quite tense in the shoulders doing this.
I think when you start, particularly, I know I was like, oh, crikey, it's sort of almost like the machine has a mind of its own, but what you realise it's going to follow what you do.
Yes.
And that comes quite quickly. So I've got here. I've had a little practice, but obviously I haven't done it standing up for a good while. So if we start with one of the stars or maybe one of the gnomes, we'll do one of the gnomes, they're the most interesting bit. So you can start wherever you like, and you can put your fabric wherever you want to on this.
Yeah.
So I tend to start where I can see most of the design in front of me, so that you've got an idea of where you want to go. You are going to be stitching forwards, backwards, left and right, just wherever you want, and there's no set rule of which way round you want to go.
Okay, this is where people who have trained traditionally like I have, it goes against everything you've learned.
Yes, and myself with dressmaking, I've done dressmaking for years. That was my favourite thing, and if it's not accurate, it won't fit.
Yes, exactly.
Whereas with this, you can just make it up as you go along and have fun. So I'll start by outlining. So I'm going to start in the middle of the gnome here. So you drop drop in the needle. Now I always start and end with the needle down, because you might want to stop quite a few times and reposition your work, or you maybe just turn the fabric a bit whilst you're stitching, but it just stops it moving, the same with any other sewing. So I've got it on medium speed, and then what I'm going to do is I do actually have the table that comes with it when I stitch.
We're not giving you the table.
You know, don't worry.
Are you sure?
I know, I didn't think actually before. Don't worry about it, John. No,
Are you sure?
Yes.
I've got one there.
No, I'll do it.
Okay, fine.
Because we're only concentrating on this small piece here, aren't we?
So at home, make sure you put your extension table on, basically.
It does help with the free motion, definitely, but no, we'll see how we go. So basically, I go all the way around the outside first. I like to do 2 rows of stitching, but again, if it was a detailed project and you only want to do 1 row, it's absolutely fine, but you make this up as you go along. So wherever you push the fabric, the machine will stitch. So I'm just going to go around the hat now. I hope you can see this on the screen.
Yeah, we can really clearly.
So reposition your hands. So as you can see, I've got a medium speed. I'm going close to the edge, maybe where I would have drawn the line on the back of the template.
Now, if people are frightened, could they get a friction pen and draw a line where you want to stitch, and then they've got a line to actually follow?
Yes, I would recommend that, certainly as a beginner, and even, you know, more advanced. It definitely helps you see where you're going to stitch. I've got the height of this foot set just right, I think, because it's just hovering over without letting the fabric jump up. Now, don't worry if you wobble, as I have there. This is really fun standing up. I shall do my best.
Now, a friend of mine's got a table, because she loves doing this, but she doesn't like sitting down to sew. So she's got a table. When she does her free motion, she lifts the table up to this height so that her shoulders are soft, but she's still going like this, because you want to be sitting level with your sewing machine, don't you? Because we make you stand up. But she's got a table where she does, and so it's literally exactly the right height.
Well, I love this. I love that, because obviously standing up is good for us rather than sitting down, isn't it? So yeah, maybe I'll get some DIY going at home and see how it works.
Hers is on hydraulics, though.
Oh,
really good at hydraulics.
No, but again, I'll ring my dad.
Yeah. God, your dad, he does everything.
He does everything for me, yes. So I'm just going to go around again. And so that if on the first lap round you felt you went a little way like there, a little too far away from the edge, you can go a bit further in.
Yeah.
And here I just went a little bit close to the edge, so I'm going further in.
I think he's also showing that we don't have to rush. I think a lot of people think, the machine will want me to go really fast, I've got to do it really, really fast, but you're not going fast at all.
Well, I'm moving the fabric quite slowly, because I want to get a sort of quite an accurate line, especially while the cameras are on. I might go a little bit faster at home in moving the fabric. So I'm going to go around, but when I get to the bottom, I'm going to do a little bit of a pattern on the hat. So you can stop wherever you like, and if you've got the needle in, there we go, then you can just stop and have a rest.
Yes.
And don't worry too much, because when the machine starts up again, you know, if you've got your speed set to halfway, you'll just resume as you were before. So it's not a case of, oh, there's a big jump, where do I go? And it just comes with practice. So along the edge of his hat, I'm just going to add some lines here.
I think this is something with the adding of the lines. That's what, as you get more confident, you can start adding pleats and creases and all sorts of things, can't you?
Well, this is what I like to do, obviously. You know, I've been doing free motion for a long time. And I'm just moving the fabric along, up and down, just to create the effect of maybe the hat's knitted. So you've got a ribbed edge to it there. And you could also add patterns to the hat as well. So I'll just show you those. If I just swizzle it round a bit.
That's perfect shot there, yeah.
Okay, and then we can add some other patterns to the hat as well. Because the hat's plain, I just want to show you a few of the little details that you can do, and then we'll go around the edge of the gnome as well. So I'm going to go back up this
cheese plant.
Yeah.
So what other pattern are you going to do then?
I'm just going to do a swirly one. So I'm going to do like a sort of figure of 8, but you could do snowflakes. So I'm just going to do freehand, just some swirls. And again, it's good to practice these on a piece of spare stitching. And there, you can see. So you can add whatever. So you could almost create a Fair Isle effect.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know, you could do some chevrons on plain fabric.
And if you're worried about it, get a piece of spare fabric.
Yes, and practice.
So you know, because it's all about muscle memory.
It is, absolutely. And again, with your friction pen, you can create whatever patterns you like. So have a look in, you know, magazines online, just get some ideas of patterns that you might like, or take inspiration from the fabric itself. And then it's just good to sort of really make it your own once you've had practice. Just go around the top of the hat there. Just a few stripes now to finish off. These stripes I'm doing double, but the zigzags I just did a single line. And then if you had white thread, you could do a fantastic pom-pom at the end. So I'll just turn that around a little bit.
Kat's desperate for you to do a snowflake.
A snowflake?
She said, or a snowflake. She's mentioned snowflake 3 times while you've been doing that hat.
I'll have a go. Well,
Can I also just say, because we knew Helen was in, we bought way more, had way more. If this was a normal show, we would have sold out twice already. There's just a few left now, but we would have sold out twice already. Because the amount we normally buy for a show like this, we would have sold out twice if Helen wasn't here.
Oh.
Snowflake.
Snowflake. Snowflake. I shall do a snowflake on the background here before I finish off the gnome. Well, you can do them as quite simple star shapes, but I like to. I'll show you. Anyway,
right.
It's easier if I demonstrate rather than
talk.
Than talk. Yes. So, and obviously, if you had white thread, it would look all the better. But I'll do it in black. So I'm going to go along and create one arm of the snowflake, and I'm going to do a little V shape at the end, and go back to the centre. Then I'm going to go across the other way and do a V shape the other way. Back to the centre. Then I shall go out this way and do a V shape here. And of course, if you've drawn them with your friction pen, all the easier.
Yeah.
This is very much freehand here today. And do your lines.
And no 2 snowflakes are the same, so it doesn't matter if yours
Absolutely.
exactly like
I'm
this.
so glad you said that, John, because that helps me a great deal today. And now I'm going in between those, as you see. And if you don't stop, after a bit of practice, if you find you don't need to stop, because you're getting a little bit more used to it, it does help with the flow, definitely. So you can see where I stopped there. There was a little bump because I wasn't concentrating as much as I should. Just need to move that thread out there. And then I'm going to do one more here. And then in between.
Jessie's really, really impressed. And Kat can't believe how relaxed you are doing it.
On the surface, I'm like a swan, John. All calm on the surface. And,
okay.
You know,
your legs
underneath.
are going like Billy-O under the table.
My foot is under the table, yes. But I just love it so much, and I think if I can encourage somebody else to try and have a go, then my job is done. That's all I want. I just want people to try it and not be afraid of it.
Well, this is why we love our experts here, because you all do it because you love doing it.
Absolutely.
None of our experts are just people who are paid to come in to do it. Everybody who we have on the show are all people who are passionate about what they do, and I think it shows.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. And I think the feedback I get from like the comments, the questions coming in, and you know, every night I can sit there on my phone doing emails and questions and that, and it's just like, it was particularly during lockdown. Now it's like you're still part of a sewing community.
Oh yeah, totally. Well, I started doing my Sunday morning on Sunday Facebook Lives, and we were doing sew-alongs to make scrubs bags, things like that.
Oh yes.
We're still doing that. No sewing. We just sit and chat for an hour on a Sunday. You know, it's like a little community. It's lovely.
It's fabulous. So there's my snowflake there.
Absolutely fabulous project, Helen. I'm going to have a go. Love it, from Sue in Surrey.
Oh, lovely. Don't be afraid, Sue. Have a go. Just do what you like with it. So there you can see the snowflake.
I've been watching and trying really hard not to buy the table runner, but I totally failed. It's just jumped in my basket. Carol from Maidstone. You won't regret it. You won't regret it, Carol.
It happens so often. I find, you know, you'll have a look online and you think, before you know it, you know, there's 6 things in your basket. So I'll carry on round the gnome now, so I can show you a little bit more of how I go round the gnome.
Kat says thank you for the snowflake, even though we didn't ask you to do it beforehand.
Oh, that's all right. No, it's also a good design if you put a circle of fabric. Just a circle of fabric, and you go off the edges, it creates a sort of dandelion effect as well.
Well, of course, yes.
So, so I'm just going to do his nose now, just to give him little bit more character. And then I'm following the outline of the hat, and now I'm going to show you how I do his beard. So I go down the edges of the beard. I always try and keep a little bit further inside as I'm doing this one on felt.
Oh yes,
just to secure them. But if you're using the cotton from the kit, you won't need to. You can go much closer to the edge than I am. Go down to the bottom and then back up. And especially if you've got a few layers of fabric, and I've got the H640, the quilting gloves, I would struggle to do this without myself, I think.
They've sold out now anyway.
Oh, have they?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Thanks for that.
And then I'll go back round. And then while I'm here, at this point, I shall just go off and I shall do the hand. And I shall come down and I'll do a little cuff.
I love those gnomes. Could you use a metallic thread for snowflakes / free motion Sue in Birmingham?
Yes, definitely. I love doing it with metallic threads.
Would you have to change your needle if you did it with a metallic thread?
Well, I find I have to change my needle a lot with the free motion, purely because you're stitching so close together and so many stitches. So I do try and change it often.
Or just wondering, because when we advise people when they're using metallic to use the one with the big eye.
Yes.
So that because if you think how fast the metallic thread is going through your needle, the hole, sometimes it'll
it needs more
fray
of
a little bit, won't it?
Yes, yeah, definitely. But again, it's the practice is the main thing.
Yeah.
So I've done one side and I've done his beard, so I'm just going to finish off his beard and I'll do the other side for you.
It's a strange message from Julia. She said, I love watching Helen, but I want to sew and I've lost my bobbin box. Traumatised.
Oh, I know, there's nothing worse than that. Oh,
you
yes,
should have got one of those. I bought the Ninja ones this morning.
Was it up there? No, I
no,
saw
I did
something.
Ninja. I did Ninja with it.
Right,
this morning.
okay, so I'm just going to go around the beard again for the second time.
Yeah.
And this time I will go a little bit closer to the edge of the felt that I've used. Lovely and smooth, this machine today.
Margaret, John, joined your Sunday group last week for the first time. Thank you. I felt at home joining the community. Margaret in Leamington Spa. Oh, Margaret, thank you. That's very sweet of you. We just witter away for an hour on a Sunday afternoon at 4 o'clock. I'm not allowed to tell you, but I've got a guest on Sunday. And a rather special announcement.
I'll just move my thread there.
Why would there be a guest for that? That's just me.
And then I'm just going to do a little lapel with a button on his sleeve. And background, bottom edge.
John, do they make those gloves in small sizes? Because my hands are very small. Marion, they do, but for some reason we only buy the medium / large one. But they do a small medium. But we'll have to ask. We'll have to talk to the buyers. We'll have to talk to the buyers for you. But they do them. So easy to do them.
So I finished the gnome, the first gnome.
Lovely.
And I thought I'd go on if we've got time. Do a
You've
little
got
bit of a
plenty of time.
tree.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
have we? Oh,
yeah.
good, wonderful. It goes so quick.
It's only me in the next hour, so it's fine. You can get
that's fine. Okay.
And it's been a massive success, this table runner.
That's
well, the cushions are already sold out for the 4th or 5th time we've had it on. But this is brand new, exclusive to us, and we've sold hundreds, haven't we, Kat?
Wonderful. That's good to hear. Well, I've got so many new ideas coming up, so
Excellent.
hopefully... I think
well, now you know where we are. Don't be a stranger.
Absolutely. Well, I think I'm back on hopefully in January.
Oh, yeah. Well, it depends how well today goes, I think,
does.
You know.
It does. Depends on the feedback.
We'll have a meeting to discuss it afterwards, when you've gone.
See how I've gone. Oh, my ears will be burning on the train, won't they, going back?
It? Left for love, right for spite. You wait to see which ear's burning as you get on that train.
Gosh, absolutely, yes. So I'll do the tree here now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no pressure, just
no pressure.
If I want to come back, perform well. So what I've done with mine is I'm going to go all the way up the side of the tree, and I'm going to go straight
up.
Oh.
Now you see, what would you do on that situation then?
Well, I've just lifted the foot.
Right,
tucked
and
it
just
under,
pop it down, yeah.
Because the foot is just hovering over the fabric, it's holding it in place.
Yeah, because normally, because it's hovering above, it normally doesn't do that, does it? But it obviously was just a little bit, just to pull
just
it up.
Just a little bit, or pop the iron back on again for another
See,
few
that's
seconds.
what I'd be worried about if you did the whole if you did the whole of this, right, and then by the time you've got to this one, some of them might be lifting. But it's not it's not an impossibility. Don't think, oh, I'm not going to get it now because John said that might lift up.
Yeah.
It's something that might happen.
I think as well, if you're following my design and my pattern, it would be good to do it a bit at a time and then come back to it when you're ready.
Yes.
Because I did that sort of all in one go for the design.
Well, yes, exactly.
You need to see the whole thing done. So I need to do it in one go.
Yeah.
But yeah, when you're playing,
I mean, it is possible to do it all in one go. I'm not saying you can't, but if you're new to it, you don't want little pieces lifting from the bonder web. Or make sure when you start, you've really pressed the bonder web down. Because once it's there, it normally stays, doesn't it? It
does. So I'm just going to go over to secure the snow top.
Oh, now what have I said to you before? It says here, you're wicked, John. I remember you said that to Helen before. What did I just say to you?
What did you say to me
about
before?
coming back?
Oh, I've got to be good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh, dear.
Mm. Might be
well, yeah, we couldn't get rid of her on sewing quarter. She was there all the time, wasn't she? And now, right, let me just explain something. I'm not going to tell you what... It's not because we haven't wanted you here before. It's just that it's been circumstance that you haven't been able to come.
I haven't been able to come. No, I haven't been able to come here for a while. So Fabulous Cara has been demonstrating all my designs for me, which has kept me in touch with everybody.
But
and
now,
means I can still do the sewing. But now, and I've missed it so much. But now I'm able to.
Well, they've obviously missed you as well with all the messages we've had. No, and then Cara can move on to other projects because Cara does cross stitch and soft toy making. It's not like we're pushing Cara out by any means.
No, I was so pleased that Cara would demonstrate my designs because I think she had I think she at some point she was teaching embroidery and sewing and that. I might be wrong
she
there.
was with DMC for about 57 years or something.
So her explanations. I mean, when I was watching it, I was like, that's it, perfect. You know.
But
and she hadn't done a lot of free motion.
No,
I don't
no, she hadn't. No, but she loved that because she had to learn it. But also, you and she have the same sort of very gentle spirit. I know she's not drunk. She's a different woman when she's drunk. But do you know what I mean? You have the both same kind of spiritual gentleness sort of thing.
Yeah, we're on the same.
We're on the same artistic wavelength.
Yeah,
Helen's cushions are addictive, says the collector in Staffordshire. Where's it gone? It's disappeared. Says a collector in Staffordshire, Mandy. Started with her dog cushion. The gnomes are lovely. I've got the cushion. She makes it look so easy from Mandy in Staffordshire.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you, Mandy. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Right, I shall carry on now.
Yeah, carry on now. We've wasted all your time now, chattering away.
That's all right. No. I'm just going to go around the star.
Yeah, while you're doing the star, I'm going to ask you another question.
Go on then.
It says, hi Helen, hope you don't mind me asking, did you make the top dress you're wearing? It's very flattering from Joanne in Suffolk.
I wish I did. I could have, but no.
Where's it from?
This is from Sainsbury's.
Oh, is it?
2 at Sainsbury's, I think.
Very nice.
I'd have to check the label.
Yeah.
But when lockdown came and, you know, we were all sort of eating extra, I bought quite a few dresses. I was so glad when the fashion changed, you know. And I thought, right, I like a dress.
Did you put weight on?
Yeah.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, not for long though.
No.
Now I'm standing up sewing.
Yeah.
But they're so cool and comfy. So there we are. I'm just doing the outline of the star. And then, of course, if you want, you can come further in on the next round and go out to the points. So you can add your own designs and your own patterns that you might want to do. And just keep going. So I've completely outlined this one and filled in the edge, but you can just outline them as I have done on there. And then the other thing, because when I did these and I was doing the some of the grey ones I thought looked like mountains as well, so you could add some slightly larger ones, so you could have mountains and trees. So I'm going to do a slightly different pattern on this one.
Okay
now.
then.
So
Message from Dorothy across the bottom. You keep sewing. I'm supposed to be doing housework while husband's out of the way, but can't stop watching Helen from Dorothy in Shropshire. And what was Vida's question? What was the last bit of Vida's question? The light. Oh. Oh, we don't understand your question, Vida. Can you just check your spelling on your question? Oh, I like that. And then what you could do is you could get different colours and do baubles and tinsel and things on some of them, couldn't you?
Absolutely. You could take it out once you finish. You could pop it into an embroidery hoop and add whatever you like.
Ooh, yeah.
Really, you could add beading, you could add
Oh, I was
sparkly
going to say,
thread.
they've got little sequins, little star sequins.
Star sequins and a star on the top of each tree.
Yeah. Just remember though, if you're putting a plastic sequin on, then you put a hot saucepan on it.
Yes, not a good combination.
No, depends what you're using it for. And also you don't want any thick bits, because if you put a pan down of gravy and it tips over,
it's going to wobble. So again, this is totally freehand, but I'm just giving you an idea of the sort of patterns that you can add to your tree if you wish.
If you are using Thermolan, you can do exactly the same. You just need to, what's this spray? What's that spray? 505 spray it, like you would a normal quilting. And then, of course, you can do all of this through that as well. You can just use normal 80-20 quilting, wadding as well if you wanted to.
Yeah. So I'm just coming back along here. So I'm just adding the outside border.
Yeah, brilliant.
Quite sort of Scandinavian in style. I think I like those designs for Christmas. So I'm joining up the patterns that I did.
It's amazing, isn't it, the difference just a line of stitches can make in highlighting the shape and everything.
And then I'll go straight across the bottom and on to the next one. I'm going to carry on and do the tree.
Whilst you're doing that, I'm just going to recap the whole bundle, if that's right, because we're going to run out of time.
I shall carry on.
You carry on, and I'll just recap the bundle. So in the bundle, for $29.99, you get the instructions. Oh, hang on, you've got to get a you'd think we'd have a camera over this side as well, wouldn't you? No, I'm not picking on you, Jessie. You get the instructions, you get 1.5 meters of white fabric, and you get the panel, which is exclusive, brand new. And as I say, if you love our panels normally, you are going to absolutely adore this. The cotton, the fabric is beautiful, and the colours are so bright and really, really pure and everything. At $29.99. Teresa says watching Helen is mesmerising. Okay, you can go back to Helen now then if I'm not mesmerising. Anyway, we've got to say thank you. We've got to say thank you, Helen. We're out of time.
Are we? Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Chevrons on that
Have
one.
a look. We'll have a look. Can we have a look at the chevrons, Jessie? Is that possible? It's under the machine. Hang on, he'll swing the camera round. He'll swing the camera round now. I can hear it go. You can buy the instructions on their own as well, remember? £9.99. There you go, there's the chevron and diamonds, that Argyle pattern on the Christmas tree there. £9.99 if you want the instructions just on their own, if you've got all your own fabric. Okay, it's neck and neck between these on their own, instructions on their own, and the whole bundle. So you make your choice, but you do need to check out. You really do need to start checking out now. Right, okay, it's been lovely to see you.
Lovely to see you.
We'll see you again very soon, no doubt, after our meeting.
Hope so.
Yeah, keep your fingers crossed. We'll let you know. I'd say that again. Yeah, we'll do. So thank you ever so much. Have a safe journey home.
Bye,
and we'll see you
everybody.
very soon. Right, now in the next hour, we've got the Elna 720, right? We've got a special deal on it, right? If you buy the Elna 720 in the next 7 days, then you will get £100 of credit added. So you'll still pay the asking price for it. Then, once you've bought it, in January, £100 worth of credit will be added to your account. We'll tell you more about that when we come back after the break. We will see you in 4 minutes from now. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hi, I'm Claire from Native Lighting. I set up Native Lighting 18 months ago when I realised there was a real lack of craft lights in the market that were high quality, affordable and modern. Not only do Native Lighting lamps give you the perfect lighting for your craft, but they also look amazing in your home as well. I started to train as a florist when I was much younger, and it made me realise how you need the light on all the different colours when you're trying to match the colours with the flowers. And that's what's really important with your crafting as well. I've been in the lighting industry for 10 years and worked in many different sectors, but my heart always lies with crafting. I think that also comes from my time of training as a florist, when I just used to love working with all the flowers and the colours and how different they could look in different colours of light. My top advice would be, when you're thinking about buying a light, you need to think about where you're actually going to be doing your work. We've got lots of different types of lamps. We've got floor lamps, we've got magnifiers, we've got portable lamps, and we've got desk lamps. If you're sitting in a sofa or a chair, I'd suggest that you use one of our floor lamps. If you're working with intricate details, then have a look at one of our magnifiers. We've got 3 different types here. We've got our 7-inch one, we've got our 4.5-inch one, and then we've got a desk version here as well. All of those magnifiers have all 3 different colour settings, including the really important daylight for your colour matching, and they've all got brightness settings on them as well. If you work with a sewing machine, our Lumina lamps are absolutely amazing because you can bend and wrap them around the sewing machine, which is brilliant for when you're working on a sewing machine, and you can get that light exactly where you need it. If you do Facebook Lives, or you like to do video tutorials for people, or you're doing teaching online, then our ring light is amazing for that, because you can obviously use that, put your mobile phone in there, and also that we've got a remote control which will operate that for you. You may have a cutting table or a wide area that you need to light up. Then I'd suggest you go with our task lamp here, which gives you a really wide spread of light. If you're on the move, when you're working, then we've got a selection here of portable lamps. We've got our reverse lamp, our zigzag lamp, and our LED desk lamp. These are rechargeable, so it means that you can charge them up and then you can take them with you, and you've still got light when you're on the move.
Right, 2 things I've got to tell you before we start. Now, you mustn't tell Liam, Kat's boyfriend, but she's got a crush on Barry the book buyer. And the dress wasn't from Sainsbury's. It was from Matalan. Matalan it was from, not Sainsbury's. And she said, oh, I thought I'll be angry now. They won't be angry at all, but it was Matalan. It was a lovely dress though, wasn't it? Right. Right, shall we start? Right, let's just start before we even talk about the machine. For £1,699, if you buy this now, it was only going to be. Oh, look at my hair. It was only going to be today, but Hayley decided to make it for a week or while stocks last. Who knows? They might all have gone by the end of the week. Who knows? But if you can hear a funny noise, I've put the iron on. It's warming up. The iron's warming up. If you buy this sewing machine from the next 7 days, including today, right, we've got a special deal, look. Look, could be underneath the grab. There you go. Buy the Elna 720 Excellent Sewing Machine and receive £100 credit on your account to spend in January. Now, I think you have to use it in January. I think you have to buy it, use the £100 in January. You can't keep it till next Christmas. It says what? Oh, it says on the bottom. Hang on. Buy this on Tuesday the 30th, that's today, and receive the... Oh, now they've only put buy it today. Right? And then you have to spend the £100 between the 1st January and the 31st of January. Oh, maybe. Oh, it is for the week. It is for the week. Okay, I don't want anyone to feel pressurised or anything like that. It is for the whole week. Right. So, from a sewing machine like this, right? Becky Alexander Frost's got this one. Before, she's also got the 780, right? That's how much she loves Elna. She's not been given them. You know, like some people are given machines and everywhere they go, they have to talk about that machine. She hasn't. She has bought them, right? And so Debbie Shaw bought one as well, didn't she? Debbie Shaw's got one of these. And Debbie Shaw always says, she bought one of these and she bought a 570A, didn't she, for her daughter, right? Debbie Shaw makes it known that she always pays for it, and Becky Alexander Frost bought hers. Rachel, you know Rachel Isley of Magnolia, she's got one of these, which goes to prove, right, because a lot of people look at this because it's based on an industrial, semi-industrial sewing machine, and they think, oh, I need to sew really heavyweight fabrics with it, leathers or bag making. Magnolia is a wedding dress company, isn't it? So they use silks and silk chiffons and satins and everything like that. So it's for all sorts of things. So while I'm sitting here with this, I'll get rid of this. This is the soft cover you get with it because, well, they call it semi-soft, this one, don't they? Because you wouldn't need a big, heavy cover for it because it's not the kind of machine you're going to be picking up, throwing in the back car and taking it off to classes or anything like this. This is more of a dust, you know, just keeping it clean in your workroom and everything like that. It's got the, just slides over. I thought I had a one-touch fastening somewhere. It's got pockets on it. And it's got, oh yeah, there you go. I knew there was one-touch fastening somewhere. And a bigger pocket there, and you can get into the machine that way as well. So you get that automatically with it, right? You also get a knee lift. Now, I know lots of you have never, ever used a knee lift before. When you use a knee lift for the first time, you'll feel odd doing it. But once you get used to it, I got my first knee lift on an industrial sewing machine, which I actually bought from Franklin's, you know, that Gary and everyone comes in, right? And it literally, what you do is there's a section on the front of the machine, you put it in, and this hangs down the side of your table. And when you want to lift up your presser foot, instead of having to reach around and lift it up like that, you literally just push it with your knee like that. And it lifts the foot up. And then when you let go, it drops it back down again. So if you're doing a lot of pivoting or a lot of quilting where you need to move and change direction, everything like that, this is just brilliant. When you're putting in sleeves, it's fantastic. When you just need that extra bit of, rather than reaching round to the front and lifting it up, reaching around to the back, sorry, and lifting it up, this is essential. So that can, also, I first started sewing, 40 years ago when I went to Wimbledon School of, 40 years ago. I know, that's frightening. So I've known Dulcie for 40 years. And I was only thinking this morning, I've got a WhatsApp group of people that I was at school with that we chat to. And Sandra lives in Australia and Janice is in Chester and Steph's in Wales and everything. We've known each other, 1971. We all met when we all went to Chester City Grammar, right? 1971. That's how many years? 50 years ago. How terrifying. I can remember my first day with my new satchel with my names embossed in gold letters on the front of my satchel. It was nearly as big as I was. Or full school uniform. We had to wear a cap in those days and everything. Sitting in the car with my dad drove me there for the first day. Didn't again after that, but drove me on the first day. Sitting there in the car waiting for Peter Addison to come up the road so I didn't have to walk in on my own. That was 50 years ago. Isn't that terrifying? Anyway, what I was going to say was I started sewing 40 years ago, and this hasn't changed in all the time I've been sewing. That's what your knee lift looks like. Right, let's get the machine in, right? Hurrah! Right, now, try and find this anywhere else. I think you might find this exclusive to Sewing Street. You will find a Gnomes one very, very similar. A UK exclusive it is, right? Now, let's look at the price. £1,699. You've got split pay, £339.80 5 ways. So, and also, so if you decide to take, you don't have to take split pay if you don't want to, but if you decide to take the split pay, we will send this to you after we've taken your first split pay. Now, we haven't got them here in our warehouse here. They come directly from Elna. So these are on a shelf. I don't know how many we've got, but however many we've got, they're on a shelf in Stockport waiting to go. So what happens is if you buy it full price today or in one go today, or if you pay the first installment, tomorrow an email goes to Elna in Stockport and say, please send a 720 to whoever's bought it, sort of thing, and it'll be sent out to you when you've paid the first installment. You've only paid your £3.95 post and packaging. So if you've bought something else today, say you've bought the table runner kit or a cushion, right? You still have paid your £3.95 on that. You don't pay any more. It's one for the whole day. So it means this will come from Stockport. Anything you bought from us will come from us. You pay £3.95. That's it. That's it, even though they're coming from two different places. It also comes with a 2-year manufacturer's warranty. So if anything goes wrong with it, you can get Elna to sort it out for you. Now, that's only if something goes wrong with the motor or something like that. Not if you drop it and break something off it, or if you snap something off it, or you do something like that. So it's the manufacturer's warranty, which is the same on most things, but it's a 2-year that you get completely for free. And how many times now do you go, oh, I need to buy a washing machine, and they go, oh, do you want to buy a warranty? And you're like, no, it should really come with one, but you have to end up buying one or buy one from the shop or whatever like that. This has a 2-year warranty straight away, right? Now, it's not built for aesthetic value. It's built as a workhorse. The version before this was called the Quilting Queen, right? And Jane from Elna's got one of those, right? And hers must be, how long have I known Jane from Elna? About 5 years now. When did we start sewing? 4 or 5 years ago, right? She'd already had hers for 14 years by then. And she said it's her go-to machine. It's the one that sits on the table out looking out the window. She doesn't move it. It just sits there. It's her go-to machine now. She wouldn't change it. And that's the old version. This is the more updated version. I mean, she loves it. She absolutely loves it. As I say, it's built for work rather than aesthetics. It's not a free arm. It's a flatbed machine. So if you've never used a flatbed machine, it doesn't take long to get used to at all. But you haven't got any, you don't slide this off to create a free arm. It does not have a free arm. It's all metal. It's solid. Kat's saying cast iron. I'm not sure if it's cast iron, but it's solid metal. This isn't going to go anywhere. Look, this is, ooh. The first thing it's going to do is my iPad's going to fall off the desk, or the desk will collapse rather than it do anything. Right, so let's have a look at the front of the machine, shall we? I just want Jessie to come a bit closer, please. Oh, sorry. We'll look at the front. We'll start at this end here. So this here is your foot pressure. It's very easy to thread up, by the way, just like a normal sewing machine. Then along the front here, you've got that. So that's your foot pressure there. This is your tension on the outside. So nothing's hidden, nothing. It's made like an industrial sewing machine. Along here, you've got your lock stitch. You've got your needle up, needle down position. You've got your thread cutter. You've got your reverse button. Now, it does come with a really lovely foot pedal. I'll put that in front there. Comes with this really lovely wide foot pedal, the wire for which lives inside there. So it's all nice and neat. But you don't have to use the foot pedal if you don't want to. You can unplug the foot pedal, and you can use it by pressing the button here. Now, if the foot pedal is plugged in, that button there, it's not switched on, so I can't show you. That button will be lit red because you can't use it. If you unplug the foot pedal, that turns green, which means you can stop and start the sewing by pressing that button there. Right, if we just roll down to here, you've got your needle plate here, which I'll be able to show you in a second, because it comes with 3 needle plates. Your top loader, like in my 680, so it's really, really easy to see when you load it there. Now, if I just lift here, we've got if you want to lift the foot up, you can press it like that. Now, normally we say, if you want it to go a bit higher, You can lift it up, but you have to keep holding it. This one, you can lift it up higher, but look, you don't have to do that at all. It will literally lift even higher. So if you're working through a good layer of, if you're doing a big quilt, or if you're going through leather, or if you're going through wool worsteds or something like that, you can lift it up higher. Obviously, it then goes down and down again like that. You do have your needle threader on here. Here it is, there it is. You've got your, oh no, hang on, that's the buttonhole, isn't it? Where's the needle threader? Hang on. Where's the I can't see it from here. It's because I'm doing it from the front. Where's my needle threader? Oh, there it is. There you go. I can't get to it from here. It's the your needle threader's there. Sorry, it's because I'm working from the working from the back here. Okay, and then if we go back across the machine here and we look at the control panel. So this here, so you've got different modes, which I'll talk to you about in a second. There you go, well done. Then you've got your twin needling. Then this one here is if you're doing a pattern and you want, say you're doing a serviette or a placemat or something like that, and you want the same pattern in each of the corners, but you need to reverse it or upside down it. So it's, you know what I mean? It's kind of, you're putting the same pattern in each corner, but it's all facing on inwards or something. And you can press that and that will just move it round, half it and quarter it. This one here, on your satin stitches, you can make them 5 times longer than the factory setting. I'll show you that in a second, but that's like, you've got an independent bobbin winder, so you can wind a bobbin whilst you are sewing. This here is your settings. That there is your, no, I'm not 100% sure what that one is actually. That one there is your favourite stitches. And then this one here is you can lock the machine if you're going away. This here is your stitch length and that is your stitch width. And it's like good old fashioned, you just turn it like that. Now, when you do all that, when it's plugged in on the screen, you will see all of that. You will see that your stitch is getting bigger or wider and things like that. Also, that will turn your pages when you're in your different modes, because when you press the different modes for the different stitches, then you turn those and it will take you through the pages of all your different modes. Now, you're also wondering about what kind of stitches does it do? Well, rather than trying to find your stitches in the brochure, in the instructions manual, they're all come on this sheet. And it's a solid sheet, right? So they're all your stitches, right? First of all, you've got them in 3 sections. This is with the normal needle plate. That one there is with the straight stitch needle plate, and those there are with your professional straight. So if you're just doing piecing the whole time and just going straight stitch and doing nothing else, then I would put the professional one on because it stops your fabric being swallowed into the machine at all. These are all the different stitches. So you've got mode 1, which are your utilities. You've got your mode 2 there, which are all your different decorative and stretch stitches and things like that. Now, the ones that are shaded in grey are the ones that you can do this on. Where, oh, sorry, it's over there, but remember, I'll move it. Remember we said you could extend them. The ones that are done in grey are the ones that you can do that on and make them longer, right? So you get all of those stitches, all built in. You can only do those stitches with your straight stitch needle plate. You can only do those with your professional. Don't try and do any of the machine won't let you. The machine knows what needle plate is in. What about then alphabets? Well, look at the alphabets you get. Now, these are nice wide alphabets. Look, you've got the capitals, you've got the little letters, you've got the Cyrillic, you've got all sorts of alphabets going on in there, but you also have the bigger ones as well. These are 9mm ones down here, and these are your 7mm ones. But look, you also get question marks, exclamation marks, equals, percentages. These here are your spaces, so you can do a little space, a medium-sized space, or a large space. They're all included in the machine. They're all inbuilt into the machine. Now, what you're thinking is, well, where's everything kept? Because on the 680, John, you've got a thing that flicks up here, or a gubbins box. This is all solid metal. You don't get that. You get one of these with yours. Now, I don't know if everything's in there because Hannah was in charge of tidying up, but I've got a list. I'll show you the list in a second. Okay, so this is what you get, right? This is what you get. And in some ways, I think it's better than having it on your machine because you know when you take one out and put one in, you're going to put them back in the right place, aren't you? So, we don't know. Oh, now this is the one that Helen was just talking about, the one that jumps up and down when you're doing your free motion. That's the one I was talking about with the open toe. so you can see where you're going. And then there's this one here is for doing echo quilt, echo foot. Then all of your feet, which I'll go through in a second, all live in this box. Right? Everything that you need. And you get so much with it. You get your walking foot. This is like one of those biscuit tins. There's another layer. You get needles. You get guide bars. You get also, I'll go through all of those in a minute, right? Underneath, right? These are the other two needle plates, right? One is your professional. It'll tell you which one's which. And then one is your straight stitch. The machine knows which one you've got in. So we'll only let you do the machines that you're supposed to do with that needle plate. You've got your buttonhole foot. Oh, well, actually, I'll show you the list of everything that you get with it, because not everything's in here, so I'm not doing it justice at the moment. Look at this list. Look at this list, right? So you get your standard foot A, which is the one that you do most of your sewing with. Your rolled hem foot, your zipper foot, your satin stitch foot, your open toe satin stitch foot. Now, the letters afterwards, thinking, what's all those letters? It's actually stamped into the foot. So you don't have to be thinking, oh, what's this one again? What's that one again? It's actually telling you which one's which foot. So where have we gone? Overlock foot, quarter-inch seam foot, darning foot, convertible free motion quilting foot with 3 heads, automatic buttonhole, button sewing foot, you sew buttons on with it. Upper feed foot holder, large sister with AD foot, professional HP quarter-inch seam foot, professional grade HP needle plate, straight stitch needle plate, quilting bar guide, button shank plate, 5 bobbin, seam ripper, needle set, lint brush, 2 spool, all of those. You get all of those with it, right? You also get an extension table. Now, I can't show you that because we've lost it. And Jane from Elna is furious with us because it has to be in here somewhere. And Elliot's in charge of that. And so you can imagine we've got a picture of it, haven't we, of it with the table on. It's a really, really lovely wide table because it has to slide, because normally you take the gubbins box off, don't you? Right? There it is, there it is. So it's a lovely wide table that you can fit on. It slides over the whole of that there. So if you are doing a bit of free motion embroidery like Helen was this morning, there you go. It's a really lovely big table that with all the stabilizers and stuff like that. Have we got a slide with the technical details on it? Here you go. This is just some of it, some of what you're getting, right? Number of stitches, 200. Number of buttonholes, 9. You get 3 typefaces. You get 3 alphabets, European, Russian, and Japanese, right? Capital letters and numbers available in 9mm. Maximum number of stitches in pattern combinations, that's when you're creating your own design, 50 of them. Favourite stitch adjustment to save, customised stitch settings. Maximum stitch width 9, now most sewing machines are 7, aren't they? This is a 9. And then you've got your maximum stitch length 5, if you're doing your gathering or your basting or whatever. 1,200 SPMs as your speed, and 91 variable needle positions. I know. It's fantastic, isn't it? Now, Becky Alexander-Frost wouldn't be without hers. The only reason she's not using it, and she bought the 780, is one of her kids ran in the room, fell over it and broke it, so she's been having it fixed. So while she hadn't fixed, she got the 780. More technical features here for you. Oh, it's aluminium, it's not, but here you go. Body construction aluminium frame. There's the machine size. The sewing space is enormous. It's got a really big throat space. Flat bed, but no free arm. LCD screen size, horizontal full rotary hook with, that's your bobbin, your top bobbin putting in. D-clutch bobbin winder with independent motor. We've got a built-in superior needle threader, 7-piece retract. Oh, the feed dogs, didn't talk about the feed dogs. Of course you can drop the feed dogs. Drop feed sensor, so the machine knows if you drop the feed dogs and you try and sew without it, doing something else, then it will tell you that they're not there. You've got your 3 built-in LED lamps in different locations. You've got your thread tension control manual, clip-on presser foot, upper feed system removable. That's your walking foot. Easy and guided bobbin threader with built-in thread cutter. 1-step needle plate converter. You just press a button to get the needle plate out. I'll show you that in a second. Foot pressure adjustment, that's the one I showed you on the top. Then you've got your, I've lost myself, hang on. Extra high presser foot, showed you that one, 2 positions with locked arm mechanism. Speed control slider, setting the start speed. Multi-language interface, 13 languages. Professional HP needle plate. and foot. Oh yes, when you use the professional plate, you need to put the professional foot on. Adjustable knee lifter, stitch reference chart, detachable, and the spool pin upstanding. Right, if you want to change the needle plate, you see this button here? See that? I'm not pressing it in, right? You literally just press that in, and it pops up like that. Oh no. Oh, I've got my foot down. That's why it didn't run. Yeah, if it was turned on, the screen wouldn't let you start sewing until it's back in. Obviously, make sure your needle's up and your foot's up like that. And then you can just slide it out like that. Now, don't forget today and for this next 7 days, including today. Oh, you keep flashing that one up. It frightens me. Right, look, this is a special deal we're doing for you today. If you buy this machine today or in the next 7 days, right, you will receive £100 worth of credit added to your account. You have to spend that in January, but that's no loss, is it, having to spend it in January? And what a brilliant incentive. I also think that I know we can't, we think, we don't think, we know it's a UK exclusive to Sewing Street. Like I said, Gnome do one, right? The Gnome one is more expensive. The Gnome version of this is more expensive, just so you know. So isn't that fantastic? Any questions, let us know. If we know the answers, we'll answer them. If not, Kat will look it up for you. Say this again. Oh, yeah, lots of demos in the old studio, so please go and look there. In fact, Debbie used it a lot, didn't she? Debbie thought, right, any questions here? Hang on. Carol says, Mum, to make you feel old. Oh, this doesn't make any sense. Mum, to make you feel old, John, but when you start it, sorry, no way, only 2. That, I've no idea what that means. And then Jackie says, it's probably with the table from the 680 that was lost. Oh, did they lose the table of 680 as well? I think that's back. Right. Oh, am I doing this or the iron next? Sorry. This. Right, I just need a breath of fresh air. I've kind of worn myself out talking about that amazing machine. If you've got the 720 in your basket, make sure you check out. Right, this 570 AV3, the most updated 570 there is. We had loads of these, right? And we sold out and we said, oh, right, okay. We had loads and loads of them. We sold them out, right? We said we doubt we'll get them in for Christmas because you know what's happening with sewing machines. All the sewing machine suppliers saying, can't get them, right? Anyway, we got them in, but it's the new upgraded version. Now, I know the price has gone up. I know it's gone up. It's only gone up by £40. Well, you don't need to do anything, Kat. I can do that. I've done it. Are we not watching? I know it's gone up by £40, but look at these price comparisons. If you go and look for the Elna 570 or the 570A, and it's not just us picking up one, anywhere you go, you'll see the price of this machine. Oh, Kat wasn't even prepared for that. Whenever we do a sewing machine, we always do this, right? She wasn't ready, right? So if you literally go and Google Yahoo or Bing, the Elna 570, right? Which is exactly what she's doing right now. No, here we go. Right, first one that comes up. That's just the 570. That's not even the 578, let alone the 570 AV3, £699. Have they got them in stock? I can't see from here. Oh, back order. Available on back order. They're not even there. £699. Can I just tell you, that one doesn't have an alphabet. Ours does. Ours does. That's what the A is, you see. A is for alphabet. Right? That next one down, the 570A sold out, £699. But they haven't got them. They haven't got them to send you. So even if you wanted to go there to buy that. So that's that. What are the upgrades? Oh, Sylv, Paul, the buyer's not in. It's to do with the alphabet. Sylv, it's to do with the alphabet. That's why it's called AV3. But we don't know what they are. It's so new. I've got a message from Kate. Is this one? It is worth every penny. It has made my sewing even more enjoyable and more interesting with all the different stitches. I'm coming to that, Kate. Don't jump the gun, girl. Have we got any more 6.99s to show? So already, even it doesn't matter, because you can Yahoo, Google and Bing it as much as you like, right? 90% of the ones we could find were $6.99. There was another one, is there? There you go, $6.99. Pre-order again. Now, which machine is it? Oh, now this is the one where they're advertising the 570A, but look at the machine. It's only the 570. Anyway, that's pre-order only, right? So what I'm saying is, even with our price range, we are still £60 cheaper than everybody else, it seems. Obviously, you may find one little shop that has one and they're selling at the same price. I'm not saying we are the only people in the world selling for this price, but I'm just saying if you Yahoo, Google or Bing it, they're all $6.99. So, okay, Hayley's in today, isn't she? She's going to go mad. It's not meant to be on 4-way split pay. That was a special offer from a few weeks ago. That's a special offer from a few weeks ago, right? So now you can get 4-way split pay. So you can buy it today for £639 and pay £639 and it'll be sent out to you in the next couple of days. Or you can do 4-way split pay. So, oh look, 30th of November. So your first payment will come out 1st of December, 1st of January, 1st of March, 1st of April, paid for, £159.75 a month. Right? It's your choice whether you do that, but we send it to you after the first instalment has been received. We don't wait. It's not like those Christmas clubs where you have to wait till the end, till you've paid all your money and then you get all your vouchers and things like that. Not like that. No interest whatsoever. You look, that's just the price split 4 ways. That's it. That's it. Right? So that's that. It comes with a 2-year warranty, the same as the other Elnas. 2-year warranty direct from Elna. It also comes with an extension table. And it also comes with a hard case. There's your hard case. So you can take it to classes and things like that. Now, the machine itself. I love this machine. Margaret's got one. Kate's got one. So many ladies have come in and got these, right? So let me just take you through the actual machine itself here. So across the front here, we've got your lock stitch. You've got your needle up, needle down. And you've got your needle, your thread cutter. You've got your go faster, go slower. You've got your reverse stitch, right? Now, this here, it's already not plugged in, I'm going to say, right? So let's plug the foot pedal in. When the foot pedal is in, you can see the icon there, foot pedal, means you cannot use the start-stop button here. However, where's that lovely green fabric? However, if you, have I got no thread in it? Hang on. Right, hang on a sec. Take that out. You can start. Look how quiet it is. I don't think there's no. Oh, there is thread in it. There is thread in it. There you go. It was Neil using this yesterday. So there you go. That's fantastic, isn't it? There you go. Is the needle up? There you go. Oh no, I did that wrong, didn't I? Put the thread down. Oh, no, because I'm doing it from the back to front. There you go. Cut the thread, and then you can lift it up and everything. If you want to, that's without the foot pedal in, but of course you can use it with the foot pedal in. And if you do that, you can press that as many times as you like. It won't go once your foot pedal's in, right? Once your foot pedal's in, it won't go. Right. Say that again. Yeah, the thread's been cut, So anyway, that's the top layer here. Right, now we've got the control panel here, which is this is choosing your stitches, and I'll show you how you do that in a second. This one here is your stitch width. That one there is your stitch length. Now, you're most probably wondering, if we're on a straight stitch, why do you need a stitch width? Well, if you look down here at the needle, when we press this, you will see, even though we're in straight stitch, you can move the needle. Can you see that? Can you see that? Oh yeah, there you go. Needle moves to the right and the left. You want to go back to normal, just press clear, takes you back to where you were. Right, so that's the stitch length and the stitch width. Here, this takes you straight to the straight stitch. I'll just turn it so you're not glimmering. There you go. That's your memory zigzag. That's your buttonhole. No, that's your overedge, sorry. That takes you straight to a shortcut to buttonholes. That's your memory thread cutter. If you want to set it so that it cuts it every time you finish a seam, it will cut it. That's your memory if you're using your alphabet. That's your clear. And then this one here is your mode. Right, now your mode is to choose which stitches you want. Now, this machine comes with 200 stitches already inbuilt into it. And where are they? They're here. You see, they're literally 50, 50, 50, and 50. So it comes in 2 modes. So if we go to mode 2 and we choose a stitch number 42, right? The way you then choose your stitch is you go here to mode, and if you can see, there's a little light. We're on 1 at the moment. Oh, hang on. Can you see there's a green light at the top there? Go 2, and then alphabet 1, alphabet 2. But let's go back to 1. So we've gone into mode 2. What number did I just say picked? 43. 43. Right, ready? 1, 2, 3, 40. 1, 2, 3. Right, so this now tells you that you need to use foot F. You've got your foot pedal in. You've got stitch number 43. Now, the factory setting for stitch number 43 is 7 wide and 0.4 long. Test it on a bit of paper, on a bit of fabric. So quiet, isn't it? So quiet. Let's stop it. I'll just plug that back in. Okay, then we do it like, oh, I keep forgetting to do this. Cut the thread, lift it up. Right, look at the stitch, right? Look at the stitch. So it's 7 wide and 0.4. Now, if you think, oh, that's lovely, but I don't need it that wide. I really don't need it that wide. You go back to here, back to your controls, and you can make it narrower. Now, it'll only take you to where, right, it won't go smaller than a 2.5. We want a 3.5. And we want it slightly wider, so we can make it wider, right? Put that back in. Foot down. Plug out. Press start, stop. Stop. Needle and thread cutter. Righty-ho, look. There you go. That's how you've changed from this stitch to this stitch. Just by changing the sizes of the stitches, right? Oh, yeah, we say 200 stitches, but really the variety of the stitches you can do. Right, now you're wondering about alphabets, aren't you? So what you need to do, right, so I need to show you a slide for this one, because the alphabet is not included in the 200 stitches down the side here. The alphabet is here in your brochure, look. So you've got your capitals, you've got your little letters, and you've got your celeriac. No, that's what you put in soup, isn't it, celeriac? Anyway, the other ones, right? So how you do that is you go, if you just want your normal alphabet, you see the top chart there, you literally take that to mode A for alphabet. If you want to go to the Cyrillic, you then press it again and all the lights go on and you're on the other chart of. So in total, you've got 360 stitches, right? Now, the other thing I need to point out is look at the buttonholes on here. Look how many buttonholes this machine does. 12 different buttonholes. One step buttonholes. You don't have to go up, stop, cross, stop, down, stop. It does everything for you. Now, how it knows the size of your button is in the button. Now, I don't know if I've got one in here because no, I haven't. On your buttonhole foot, you literally put one of your buttons in and then you pull this down. And the whole system will do it all for you. Won't make the buttonhole too big, too small or anything. It does have a needle thread. That's your buttonhole guide there, right? It does also have a I can find this one, look. It does also have a needle threader. You do have your foot that lifts up. You do have a top-loading bobbin like I do on my what have I got? 680. And you can drop your feed dogs. And you can take the gubbins box off to put the table on or to make it into a free arm. This machine does so much. Now, I've got to be upfront with you. It does not come with a walking foot and it does not come with a free motion foot. You can ring Elna. It's category B. If you're going to buy them, you need to buy category B for this. The ones for my machine are category D. but you can ring Elna. We haven't got them in stock at the moment, but if you ring Elna, they can either sell you one or they'll tell you where to go and get one. Margaret, who bought one, exactly this machine, she rang Elna and 2 days later her walking foot arrived. So the customer service at Elna are brilliant as well. They're open office hours, obviously, but you can ring them, they'll help you. They are so brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant, they really are. Now, let's have a look at what you get with this machine then. Here you go. $5.78, you do get a standard foot, a satin stitch foot, an over edge foot, a zipper foot, a blind hem foot. You get a 1/4 inch seam foot, you get an automatic buttonhole foot, then you get bobbin, seam rippers. So the minute this arrives at your door, as long as you've got some thread and some electricity, you can start. You can just go. Well, no, I'm not joking about it, but poor old Alison Marion Elton, she's got no electricity, has she? She's having to use her hand crank and do it by candlelight at the moment. I know. So £639. I don't think I've... Oh, technical issues. Let's see if I've missed anything off. Issues, not issues. Technical features. Here you go. Sewing space for 170. Free arm. LCD screen. Horizontal. I've done all these. Built-in needle thread. Feed dogs. LED lights. Manual tension thread control. Bobbin thread, pressure foot adjustment, X-ray press foot, extension table, stitch reference chart, start, stop, reverse, auto. Yes, I've told you all about everything there. Right, now the thing about any of our sewing machines is do not pay for premium postage. So if you think, I really want it in a hurry, it doesn't work when it comes from what we call a drop ship. So it doesn't work if the people deliver it. So it's like Elna, Native Lighting, when they send their big lights, you can't do it on one of those, and Dukey and people like that. If it's drop ship, then don't do that because they can't guarantee that. But everyone who's received one of these has got them in a couple of days after their payment's been taken. So I wouldn't worry about it. You'll definitely have in time for Christmas if it's a Christmas present. So the choice really is yours between the two machines. They're two completely different machines. There's this one here for £639, which is just a dream to work with. And you see most of our... designers and demonstrators using these. However, if you want the Elna Excellent 720 for £1,699, it is more of a workhorse. This is a workhorse, a mini workhorse. That's a big workhorse. And you also, with the other one, you do get your £100 extra credit. I know. It's fantastic, isn't it? So have a think about it. Have a think about it. Any questions? I'll just see if there's any here. No more questions. So let's just pop over here then. Now, this, did you say I've got 7 left? There are 7 of these left, that's it. There's 7 of these left, right? I love this machine. Oh, Jessie might not have seen this yet. Hang on. Let me just get my pressing mat because I've got to do a demonstration. Right, this is made by Jus, which is the industrial side of Dukey. They do all their riveters and everything like that. Now, I know it looks a big monster for an iron, but you know what? It's so brilliant. It's absolutely so brilliant, right? First of all, this is your iron that you hold on to. It weighs 1.5 kilos, so it's not much heavier. Well, it's almost like a big normal iron. It's got a cork handle here so it doesn't get warm. And it works the same as a normal iron. It's got your temperature guide on there. And then this here is your steam. Right, watch this. You ready? Look at the steam. Look at the steam coming out of there. It is just fantastic. Now, you can alter the pressure of the steam. So if you don't want that much coming out, you can use it as a dry iron as well. So don't think I've got to use it. So if you're doing your patchworking, look, ladies and gentlemen, don't like using steam, do they? They just like to use the dry iron. You can use it as a dry iron, totally. But what Gary said, now I haven't got one set up today, but what Gary said was I could bring my shirts in here unironed, put them on a hanger, hang it up like that, and then literally, because you can steam standing up, could steam it like that on the hanger or on a mannequin, would get rid of all the creases. The only thing you couldn't do is I like to iron in, I say that, it's gone now. I like to iron in a crease down the sides of my sleeves like that. So you can do that, but also at home, if you've got curtains that need steaming, if you've got furniture that needs steaming, like your sofa, or you've got a one that hasn't got loose covers that you can take off, right? Or, you know, they say about mattresses and how after so many years, I think it's 10 years, your mattress weighs twice the weight because it's full of like skin and animal poo, and I'm talking about the little micro animals, but you know what I mean? If you need to sanitize your mattress, they say that steam is one of the best things, don't they? Just so literally you can steam your mattress. Now you're most probably thinking, how on earth do I get all of this next to my mattress, right? How on earth does that sit on my ironing board? My ironing board is nowhere near big enough for that, right? Well, you don't have to worry, because it comes with this. With wheels on, you get your water filler and you get a little jug as well, right? So it sits on this the whole time. So if you've got it next to your ironing board, it can sit on this. You can still use it for your ironing board, your steaming. But then if you think you've got to take it through to the other room, you just wheel it through to the room that you want to do your mattress or your steaming of your curtains and things like that. It basically lives on there. That comes with it as part of the deal, right? Now, the way it works is you fill this with water here. My advice is always, always, always keep this topped up while it's cold, right? Because it's pressurized. Now, your kiddies can't come along, or somebody who isn't quite that bright can't come along and just open it. Because look, you can spin it around, spin it around, spin it around. It doesn't come off. It's one of those that you have to push right down and twist, push down and twist to get it off. What I always do is before I do a demonstration, when we come in the morning, I fill it up, even if it doesn't, it would take a while to use all of that, but just to make sure it does, because what you don't want to do is run out of steam as you're halfway through doing a job, because you then have to wait for it to cool down, you have to wait for the pressure to go and everything like that. So it's much better to fill it up every morning. And this bottle that you get with it is brilliant, right? This bottle, right, it's got a little bit coming out, is you turn it over, right? And then to get water to come out, you literally just push it into the socket on the top of the machine like that, and the water comes out. You say, no, because I can press it like this. Oh, where are the microfiber cloths from 8 o'clock this morning? As if we're going to have those ready. Anyway, look. That's going to spoil my demo a little bit. Right, what you're thinking is, I want to use it on when I'm doing wools. This is some wool from a Catherine Wright's competition bag making, right? Look at the crease. It's been scrunched up underneath there. Get the iron. How fantastic is that? Look, the creases. What say? Look at that. Look. It takes all the crease out. If you don't want to press it down, you can always just do this. And it works just as well like that, right? Like in the dry cleaners. However, you're thinking, well, what happens if I've got cotton or lighter weight fabric, silks? You can use those. Now, they're a bit wet. But look how scrunched up it is, right? It's been scrunched up under the desk. Are you ready? Look how it's taking every single crease out of that cotton. That is brilliant, isn't it? Obviously, you've got to... It hasn't made those wet bits. That was me just mopping the water up off the table. So if you're using silk, if you're using satin, if you're making wedding dresses, you're making costumes, making curtains, it is a brilliant iron. Now, I have to say, they've still got the £50 off, right? So it should be £349. It's on split pay. 3 payments of £99.66. You what, Kat? Okay, Kat's seen this for sale in 2 other places. Same price, but she hasn't seen split pay. And also, how much will it cost to have it delivered? Because it's only included in your daily delivery charge of £3.95. So if you've already bought a cushion and you buy this as well, this obviously will come directly from Essex, from Dukey in Essex. But if you bought something from us, that will come from us. But you only pay the 1 P&P of £3.95. Now, there was something else I was going to tell you. What was it? Something quite important. 2.2 litre water. Oh, I know. This is what I was going to show you. Right, so the 2 switches here. When you switch it on, I switch both those on straight away. One switches it on, and the other one switches on the steam, right? When it's ready to go, the light goes off, right? But if the water starts running low, that starts flashing. Is that the right way around? Yep. No, that's the steam, and that's if the water gets low. The red light starts flashing if the water gets low, so you're never in any danger of it running dry on you. Oh, I know what I was going to say. I bought my very first steam iron like this when I worked in theatre from Franklin's in Colchester, because I was at the Mercury Theatre at the time. And that must have been in the mid-80s, 85, 86 I bought that from them. I remember mine being this much. All that time ago. And, well, the price of inflation, everything like that. Well, 85, that's a lot of years ago, isn't it? Oh, you'd have to work out how many years and how much it would be. £299. I know. Fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. That's me just... I've really wet the table with that bottle thing earlier, didn't I? So if you're thinking about it, but the thing is, I've only got 7 left. I've only got 7 left, and I've no idea if I can get any more. Oh, yeah, well, what happened was, it was on a day when we had Gary and we had George in, didn't we, right? And George did the machine going like that. They sold out. Gary, I think George did the straight stitch machine as well. They all sold out. So they got us more on the day, and they said, do you want more irons as well? And we said, yes, please. That's it, though. That's all you can have, right? So when, as far as I know, when the 7 that we've got in the warehouse in Essex, when they go, that's it. Oh, it might go. Price might go up. I don't know. But I know that on that day they said you can have 8 more machines, 7 more of these, and 5 more irons, and that was it. So now I've only got 7 left in total, and that'll be it. Okay, Cat's got an app, right? So £299 in 1985 is now worth £951.48. I'm not saying that's how much it should be, but I know my iron was that's how much we paid for my iron back in the mid-80s. I know. Get in touch. Let me know. Any questions, just let me know. I can, if I don't know, I can always ask Gary for you. Mind you, he never gives me his phone number, does he? So. Oh, Cat's got his number. And I know that Wendy Orlando's got his phone number because she rings him every day. And who is it? Emma. Oh, Emma's going to miss him when Emma... Oh, yeah, Emma, right, who we're not supposed to be telling you is leaving. I was watching at home the other day and Kat and Vix went, oh, Emma, of course you're leaving, aren't you? And I was like, we're not supposed to say anything yet, Vix. Anyway, guess who's on Jewelry Maker in 5 minutes' time? Vix. Yeah, Victoria Carroll. Oh, okay. What was I going to say then? Something quite important. She's there. What days is she there? Yesterday, today, tomorrow, the next day. No, no. Oh, she's here on Friday. What are you going shopping for? They're having a girly day out shopping next Tuesday. Remember your masks when you go shopping. Shall we do tomorrow's menu? Let's do tomorrow's menu. It's me again tomorrow, sad to say. Hannah will be my producer, so anything could happen. She sent in a message saying, oh, I'll unpack the box in the morning. She won't. Right, 8 o'clock. Oh, yes, she doesn't have to be here for the first hour. Got native lighting from Claire. I will make sure that everything is on 3-way split pay again. Oh, I haven't even asked Hayley. I just presume. Oh, well, I've got to honour it now. We've got to honour it now. Then at 9 o'clock. Oh, I've got clearance at 9 o'clock. I have no idea what's in that then. I have to go and have a look at my sheets. Then we've got Cheryl from Polly Dolly Doodah What's It. She's got a Sewing Street exclusive. Then at 11 o'clock we've got Big in Japan. That's a song, isn't it? Isn't that a 1980 song, Big in Japan? No, it doesn't go like that. No, it's not that one either. I'm sure there was a song, wasn't there? Was it Duran Duran or somebody like that, Big in Japan? And then at 12 o'clock got Yarn Lane, but I've got no guest. I've got a book bonanza in Yarn Lane. I shall be having a word with, what's she called? Rebecca Reed. Well, I will have a word with Rebecca Reed. Right, make sure you look back on the website. Oh, especially on the last... No, have we got time to go to the website? Very quickly, let's go to the website, right? Because today's the last day of Black Tag deals, right? So go to the website. You can either watch my show at 8 o'clock, because that had Black Tag deals on it, or you see to the right there, look, Black Tag deals, Horn Furniture. Also, I don't know, have you got the blue line on yours? I can't read mine because it's got a blue line of it. But anyway, they will all be disappearing at midnight tonight. It's under a tag saying Black Tag Details. Do not miss out. Limited stock. Shop now. Oh, yeah, now. Also, it's Christmas coming very quickly. Have I got time? Oh, yeah, I've got a couple of minutes. Right, it's Christmas. We don't often talk about this. Gift vouchers, right? You can buy gift vouchers for Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. If you buy somebody a Yarn Lane one, they can use it on Sewing Street. If you buy somebody a Sewing Street one, they can use it on Yarn Lane. How do I buy it? You say, well, this is how you buy it. You go to the front page of the website. You scroll right the way down to the bottom. All that Black Friday will all be disappearing tonight. You can either go there or it's right at the very, 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 very bottom, right? It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant, right? So go to gift tags, or gift cards we call them, right? Right, now choose your type, post it or email it, right? So the post it one is obvious. It gets posted to you, you wrap it up, put it under the tree and give it to someone on Christmas Day, if you're doing it as a Christmas present. However, this is exciting. You can email it, right? So you click on that one. Oh. Is it not working? Oh, there it is, there it is. Oh, you need to be logged in. Oh, no. Here we go, here we go. Right, I choose a card design. There's only one design. Now, you can choose 10, 25, 50 or 100 or anything between 10 and... Oh, it's gone down to £200. They used to be £500, didn't they? I'll ask about that. Anyway, look, click, go down, go down. Who is it for? Somebody else. What is their first name? What is their last name? What is their email address? Please confirm the email address. Keep going. Please add a personal touch. Happy Christmas, Cat. Lots of love from John. Who is this from? John Scott. When's the card for? So you can either have it emailed immediately or you click on later. It then asks you what date you want it sending. So you choose December the 25th. And what time you're going to open your presents. Oh, oh yeah, 8 o'clock. So you can watch me on South Street. And then you purchase it. And then an email will be sent to the recipient at 8 o'clock on Christmas Day. You don't have to have it on Christmas Day. You can do it on a birthday or anything like that. How brilliant is that? Then once it's done, it's like sending flowers. Once it's done, isn't it? We have those all year round, not just for Christmas. But I'm just thinking now, if you're thinking like me, oh, I've not done a Christmas list yet. I've got to get it done. And I have to go. Look at the time. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, my name is Mark Francis and I'm a guest designer right here on Sewing Street. You may have seen me before. I don't know whether anybody has maybe tuned into the Great British Sewing Bee, but I was there for Series 6 reaching the quarterfinals. I'm now here on Sewing Street on your screens, bringing you my very favourite sewing patterns for men, women and children. For dressmaking and tailoring. So you can fill your stash and your collection with my very favourite fabrics and sewing patterns, including my very own range right here, exclusive to Sewing Street. Something you may not know about me. Now let's have a think. A lot of this has been covered on the Sewing Bee, but I am a Blue Peter badge winner. I know. I haven't worn it in a while. Slightly too old to get into Warwick Castle these days wearing it. But you never, do I pass for 16? I don't know. Possibly not anymore. And I'm also, hence the piano, a pianist I've been playing since the age of 7, when my school teacher at the time taught me, a little under duress from my mother because he thought I would be terrible. Turned out I wasn't. But there we go. Such is life. You never know until you give it a go. Have I just invented a new catchphrase? I don't know. You never know until you give it a go. Caption across the screen, please. Thank you very much. So do join me popping up on your screens here on Sewing Street to bring you my very favourite sewing patterns and fabrics from across the range, including my very own range of sewing patterns from Sew Mark Francis, including this very Turlo shirt. More to come on a regular basis, so do keep tuned for that.